Hey everyone! Ooh, new art. I like this new art. Let me mute myself. I don't want to hear myself. Okay. Going back to the guide. Is this new or I can't tell. You can Pellet and Victor. Work card addict. I'll let the opening play. I don't recognize it. No, I kinda do. Pest control at the park. Yeah, no, okay, we've done that. We've done that, this and that. Did I do that? Yes. That was the very last thing we did. And there is the boss, and we are at the nighttime event, correct. That's why we didn't move on to the next page. I haven't seen the CID do much so far, or the villains. You know, they did throw a nuke and almost made another one, but I don't know. Maybe the thing is that there was so many huge people in the scene and not much happened, and the battle royale was kind of like I don't know, like it feels like we shouldn't have been able to get as far as we did. I don't know. Or maybe they'll talk more about Gerard. Hey, Hannah. I don't know. Maybe the issue's Gerard himself. Maybe that's it. Level 66. Okay. Secret phone call at the Montmartre Bistro. I should pick up this side quest, right?
Let's see what we've got.
Dear Spriggan, there's something I'd like to tell you, Spriggan. Please decode this and arrive at the truth. I shall be awaiting. The heck is this? Dear Spriggan. Doesn't look suspicious at all, at least. Alright. My interest is piqued. I guess this message here must be the code it was telling me to look into. First task, go to the stable along the river upon which the injured Ironstead descends. Seems innocent enough. Don't know what they're after, but I'll play along for a bit and see what's up. I'll play it. Are you? Now this part looked great, doesn't it? Decoration people really dragging their feet. It'll be fine, I'm sure. We still have 3 more days. You really don't have to be so much of a slave driver about it. Can't help it. Either some of them are neighborhood association, those guys are even worse. Man, you help later. Young folks gotta do your part. I'm not taking more work for free, lady. You know my rates.
How is it this late?
This feels relaxing.
I'll show you relaxing. Where the heck is this event at? Old Town. Head to the bistro rooftop. What did I see? I can't believe Maxim Lugan is still alive. Hey Di, how you doing? I hope the ending of this game wows me, because the Gerard ending did not wow me too much. Trying my best on this heck of a... that's good. I'd like to say I'm doing so. I didn't hate the end of this. Okay. I'm not saying I hated it. I'm just, I don't know. I didn't feel the oomph as I did in other games. Sleeper messaged me like an hour ago. He was like, are we playing as Zach tonight or are we playing as Dante? And I was like, neither. Yeah, wrap it up so I can play New Game Plus. Oh. Have you New Game Plus all of them, or you said you've only tried platinuming? What was it, Cold Steel and Up? Yes, Mom. I get it. I promise. I'll be back in time for New Year's. New Game Plus in that. Okay, you started it. Wait, platinuming. Okay. All right. I don't know. I don't have Sky on the PlayStation, and I think I have one of the crossbow games on the. I wish I could get the Daybreak steel case, but yeah, I like to have all the games on one console eventually. I don't know how I feel about. I don't know. We'll see. I have 3 complete playthroughs. This is the game I've played the most. I'll be back in 2 minutes and 30. Okay. All right. Why wouldn't I? You already went off galvanating over in Russia without even telling us. Not to mention what the tabloids have been saying about you. Do you have the slightest idea how worried we've been over you? Oh, I can explain. Just make sure you get all of your affairs in order and tidy up yourself before you come here, understand? By the by, if there's any special someone you're just getting serious with, you can totally bring them over. With you if you want. Your mom won't mind. Mom, give me a break. You're asking the impossible. I could come by. I'm like an important family call. I won't butt in. From the sound of it, she's talking to her mom. As far as I know, she was a theater actress in the second Grim Cat. Tough nut to crack. Her grandma's probably worse, though. She was a chanson singer in the first Grim Cat. Wouldn't want to mess with her. You realize I have better things to do with my life, right? Like, I don't know, my career as the biggest movie act. Excuse me, what do you mean look for someone at work? You're not seriously expecting me to do that. Hey, just find somebody at work. Anybody will do. Racer, gotta go to the seas. I don't know why I want to say sedan. Sidon. Nope.
Off we go.
Bracer hangout. There's a bracer hang. Oh, yeah, they hang out there.
Gonna eat something?
Good work out there, Elaine. You too, Fee. I don't even know how to begin thanking you. Actually, are you two okay coming along? I know you only just got done with all that. That was mostly just talking. I'm good to go a little longer. You really held your own, Regina. I'm impressed. I heard you helped keep Ida safe while I was away. Those kebabs look good. Even you know who had something good things to say. I'm sure he was just being nice. I really depend on him too much. On the topic of you know who, was he helpful out at the old Capitol? He didn't do anything reckless out there, right? Like get himself into trouble? Please tell me he didn't get in your way. I wonder. Is that concern I hear? Well, no, I just don't want a coworker making us all look bad. I hope he's okay for his sake. I know he's been worried about looking good lately since he's got that promotion lined up. I'm just worried he's acting risky because of it, especially with what happened to E1. True, Razor rings are more than just skill. There's a fair bit of luck in the equation too. But Elvis will be fine, rest assured. Yeah, he looked real shaky when he heard about that Ewan guy. Wait, he turned right around and backed us up the whole way, along with Lahad and Jialing. Seems like proof enough to me that he knows how to focus and prioritize. I see. Well, good. He better be able to clear his head like that if he wants to get that B rank. There it is. Now she's speaking her mind. You know, you're not far off yourself. Why not just join him on the job now and then? I have predictably returned. Welcome back, predictably. Well, maybe. I'll give it some thought. Huh, looks like Elaine and the other Brazers are having an after party. Thought they all split up after they got back. Not a group I want to stick my nose in, but I might take it wrong way if I pretend I don't see them. And I'm leaving. Oh, Di, have you seen Expedition 33? That's a game I really want to play. Have you had your sights on it, or? The movie Bush purchased from the cinema, Tyrell District. Oh, yes. Cinema. Where the movies at?
Let's do this.
Which game? Expedition 33. But yeah, like I was saying, I did make normal and hard twice. And I have a currently in progress nightmare difficulty run where I scan literally everything.
Thank you for your visit today.
I was typing in my keyboard. That's fine.
Showing on screen one
Never
is soon.
heard of it. They're saying it's they're saying it's the best turn-based game since P5 Royal. I've only seen very good reviews of it everywhere.
Hello. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
What's playing right now? Wolves, Golden Blood, Climber Story, Wolves Requiem. Do I have any of these? I have Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem. Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem.
Hello.
Golden Blood. I feel like I have Climber Story too. I don't. Goof. Phew.
Hello.
Oh, brother, this guy. I have heard of this. Mind you, it takes a lot of JRP, a lot for a JRPG to wow me. I've been seeing people that stream JRPGs, and they've been saying that in the prologue they're crying, and that throughout the game they're crying. And they're saying the VA cast is stacked, and it's from a team of 30 developers. And it's $50 game. I think it's if you just focus on the main story, it's 30 hours. I don't know. I'm excited to play it. I don't know about the crying bit, but who knows? Who knows? This documentary is a dramatization of a memoir left behind by a mountain climber. The brutal intensity of mountaineering is laid bare against the ethereal beauty of Calvary's most famous peaks and valleys. The most impressive of which is the Tian Shan Mountains in the eastern region of the Republic. Nicholas, the author of the memoir, serves as the narrator as the team ascends the mountain using a route that was believed to be unscalable.
This isn't the first time I've gazed at the gaunt face of death.
Oh, I've heard this voice a lot.
It awaits us all at the bottom of the abyss, yearning for our fall when a boulder bars our way. I've never seen a mountain rob the hope of the climbers challenging it. That is, not before today. It's been 10 days since we started our ascent, yet the summit is not even in sight. When you scale a mountain, death scales right behind you. Elman, Massif, and Gessner were among the greatest mountaineers in all the world. Yet even they were claimed by death on the climb to the top. Man is utterly powerless before the mountain. The frailty of humanity is unmasked in the face of nature's raw majesty. So then, why does man climb the mountain?
That should be the title. Why does man climb mountain?
I do not know. All I know is that the vast world beyond the summit has seized hold of my soul, and it will never let go.
Ben, is that you? Oh, well, look who it is. You came here all by yourself? Since you know. But maybe I was thinking it might be nice maybe to catch something in there before I knew it. I found myself here. Did you come here to watch this movie too? I guess you could say that. You were smart to pick a documentary, one of the better genres to enjoy by yourself, in my opinion. I know you mean it. Before I knew it, I was completely sucked into what was going on. Except at one point, I suddenly saw Dingo in my mind. But he didn't look like he was sad or in pain, or anything. He was smiling softly. He looked like he was in such peace. It made me so happy to see that. Really happy, as a matter of fact. I'm sorry, I must sound crazy right now, talking like that. Nah, not at all. Hearing that from you honestly brings me a little comfort. Thanks, Mario. Hannah's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways. Hey, it looked like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Maybe, perhaps. Alright, that should be all the side stuff. There's Connect events. To optional, you can see them. Yes.
Thank you for your visit
Side
today.
quest, dearest Brigand. Is that what I have right now? It is.
Off we go.
Off we go. I have done all the what am I trying to say? I'm missing 4 gifts. I feel like I haven't bought stuff at the beginning of the game. And that could be messing me up. I wonder. I think there were like 2 gifts I didn't buy at the beginning because I just didn't have enough money. Which, if memory serves me right, it was
Off we
here.
go.
So maybe I can check the shops real quick. Double beer, but I gotta do that. I'm being, yes, please get paid.
I hope I see you again. Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Don't let me from keeping you not getting paid.
Ladies and
It's been a pleasure.
attention, please. Limited edition.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
I bought
I
them.
take pride in all my merch. You better take good care of it.
For yourselves.
I am the infamous. Okay. Meow. Meow.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I can handle any mate. I'm ready to help whatever you need. Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I don't know then.
Off we go.
Yeah, we go. My visiting location centered by the clues left behind. Okay.
Well,
Mr. Bradley. Now to the stable along the river upon which the injured iron steed descend. It's got to be the body shop, yeah? Well, I'm here now. Now what? Hey, Juniper. Van's here. There you are. Good on you for solving that riddle. You put up the request then. Oh, nope, not me. Just heard through the grapevine what was going on and offered to lend a hand. I wasn't gonna pitch in. Pitch into what? Be straight with me here. You can leave all the questions for later. You look the subway here, yeah? I assumed your car is gonna be in the usual garage. Mind if I go get it? I came out of nowhere. I should have a key already since this is where I bring my car to get serviced. What are you up to though? Nothing bad. Surprised you're getting a nice free car wash in your truck. Well, here's gonna give his best shot too, so we'll get her nice and shiny. Oh, okay. Thanks for the offer. A little out of nowhere though. Definitely like that, but let me pay for it. Nothing scares me more than free stuff. Absolutely not. It's fine. And look, a gift car wash in the water. But seriously, I don't need your money. Done a splendid job right there of not looking suspicious, you know. Look, man, don't play hard to get here. You won't. Oh, what's the thing? Client's already paid in full. Just shut up and get your car washed. Client? Who the heck puts up an order like this? But fine, since you insist, I'll leave it to you. Great. Let me go get her. Uncle, better get your butting gear while I'm away for the best car wash ever. If I gotta. Jennifer immediately left the old town. When she returned, she did so with Van's pickup truck, bringing it into the shop. Okie dokie, your baby's here. Leave it to us. She'll shine so bright you won't even need to turn on the headlights. She'll get a nice new waterproof wax finish on the outside and a nice thorough vacuuming on the inside. And you don't worry about all the small details. Uncle are gonna handle the real delicate parts. Excuse you. Thanks for giving it the works. I might not need to polish her myself in a while after all that. You won't regret it. Always nice to work on a car as nice as yours. Suppose I have to give you this though. You're a good go with the next place while we clean your car. Next, what, there's more? The gateway to our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries a varieties for every man. Reach him to I don't know. If you have a question, I can't answer any of them, so don't bother asking. You'll solve the riddle instead. Fine, guess I'll head to the next spot then. Thanks a bunch, you two. Have a good one. Oh, I don't get it. What's the point of me getting my car washed? What's this client up there is up to? Well, Jennifer and Bradley in on this. Can't be that bad, right? No point in worrying. Station District. I was just there. Oh, okay. On the gateway to our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries a variety used for every man. It's gotta be the department store, yeah? But what am I supposed to do here? Might you happen to be Mr. Van Arkwright, sir? Yeah, that's me. I see, yes. Congratulations, sir. You're precisely the 333rd customer to visit us here today. Allow me to present you with a gift in honor of this moment. Sure. It's an all-expense paid invitation to a bathing facility in Tree and Tower. Massage included too, so I believe it would be a fine way to rest away your weariness. Wait, what? Since when was it a thing to give up stuff this fancy? Just for wandering in at the right time. It is not to your liking, sir? No, it ain't that. Sounds amazing, trust me. And please accept it with our blessing. I'm gonna give this to you too. Another riddle, huh? It's a place in the business district with the 3 pillars. Rushing water. It's 2 unexpected but awesome gifts I got now. What's my client name here? Man, I still got no clue.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Well, I don't.
Let's do
Leave
this.
me alone. I would have not have guessed this were the water. Where the pillars stand and you can hear the rushing water. That's my best guess. The hotel has 3 pillars on the logo. I wonder what they got in the store this time. Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. We've been expecting you. Oh, hey, Rosefield. Been waiting for me? Guess that means you got tied up in this thing too. Indeed, I did. But first, when I sit down and relax, surely all this adventuring has made you rather tired. Feel free to unwind while we prepare the grand finale. Well, what's that supposed to mean? Guess there's no point in getting all worked up about it. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Arkwright, and 3 cheers for your efforts. Wait, what? I would love this. Hannah, please. What the heck is this? It's our reward for your tireless work, Mr. Arkwright. Bon appetit. Seriously though. Hi, adios. Did I die the other day? Am I in heaven? There's this mountain of sweets and it's all mine. Oh, it's so wonderful to see you delighted. It's the least we could have done, truly. Hold the phone for a sec without even getting into how the heck I'm gonna eat all this without gaining a billion curum. What's the catch here? I'm not saying I don't trust you, but I kinda don't trust you. It's good to be true. Too nice. The heck are you getting at? Nothing, Mr. Arkwright. Don't be so presumptuous. Wait, you... Siege, hello. You dragged the whole darn city in here for this? Oh, that flustered look on your face. It's just too cute. Oh, are these all the people we, had a side quest with throughout the game? That's nice. I don't recognize some of them, but I recognize most of them, I'm pretty sure. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Are the pieces coming together now? With all these friends and acquaintances of yours here? No. I mean, I already got your money. You don't need to pay me back for anything. No, but we do. I wanted to get together to show our appreciation to you. The hard-working Spriggan who's helped us all year. I mean, it's literally just my job. I don't get it. You're my client and I'm your Spriggan. That's all there is to it, really. Oh, read the room, you doofus. This is a more personal way of thanking you. Oh, thanks, Tristan Mira, my boy. This we felt was the best. Way to show our gratitude. Read fast, or me. We owe it mostly to Brazelia, though. She did all the heavy lifting. We thought this might make you happy, and it made us happy to give back to you. We didn't bungle it, did we? You people are impossible. But thanks. What a day. Oh, he likes it. I'm happy to see that. Well, without further ado, let's bring out his presents. Presents! Hooked up the Spriggan's seat. So, do you remember us, Van? Helped us out when the register issue at our work. Hey, don't keep blurting that. Oh, okay, yes. I remember y'all. Anyway, I gave it all back after that. You really saved me there. Where'd you have a sweet tooth? So we got you some cream puffs. We made sure you get plenty. Hope you like them. Ever since you got... Oh, my wallet back, I haven't lost it again. You really give me peace of mind. I can live my life. Oh, she was the girl that was getting stalked. She's the one who lost her wallet and we had to buy them from the black market, I think. Or we found somebody. Thank you so much. Sure thing. Well, I'm not here to pay anything off. I'm just here because it sounds fun. Like acting all jaded and glum, but there's this softy side that always shines through. Zip it. Didn't have to have fun. I'm back. That was simple. Oh, nice. Good. Glars. Hello. Thanks for helping. Thank you again for helping with that pendant. It was for you and your group. Like that. Purchase some Erringen from Base Basil. It's already here on the table, so I hope you like it. Ingaden, dang, you know your sweets, huh? I also wasn't expecting you to show up in the first place. Hadn't been planning on it, honestly. But somebody wouldn't stop nagging me about. Oh, the thief. You still remember when I had you look for my boyfriend? Oh, the one that died. I'm happy I was able to finally get closure. I hope Mark did too. Oh, we lied to her. I think I told her that he cheated on her and ran away with another woman. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this. I actually think I told her the truth. I didn't know it was better. I felt bad. Either one, I felt bad. Thanks for helping out test our little puzzle game. Oh, that's right. We'd like to give you some gum. Come read the fun again sometime. Oh, this guy. Oh, it's low. Well, that's good. Got to hear keeping it safe. Really helped us out back there. I don't even want to think about what would have happened if I hadn't taken that request. I'm still here thanks to you. The real big one is for you. Make sure to share with them. Of course, I'm not that greedy. Come on. I'll dig in later. Thanks for helping. Oh, the coal. Shoot a peepee. Thanks to you and my son, I've cut ties with that awful place for good. So we got you a cheesecake as thanks. Thank you again for helping me out. Oh, that's the guy that was doing drugs. Still got a lot of stuff to work out. Oh, right. I had the decision where I could either have their parents fix it, their relationship, or get a divorce. I was glad I didn't hide the truth. Oh, yeah. Shooting PB, man was literally doing ultra PCP. So thanks to you, I was able to see my grandmother. Just want to thank you again. Got you a famous financier cake. I would love people to give me like 10 cakes in one day. Honestly, I didn't do that much. A whole cake for some spriggan like me. Getting a divorce. They call your bluff and realize how awful they've been. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. I was scared that they might have gotten divorced. Oh, right. I didn't think she was that small. I believe it will last. I apologize for all the trouble. You really did save me there. Thank you very much. And me too, thanks. And allow me to extend my heartfelt gratitude once we straight up go, yeah, go ahead. And they're like, wait, that would be off. Oh, okay. Glad it doesn't change too much. Okay, I'm grateful. I don't know where the heck I'll store all this, though. My fridge ain't that big. We just have to get to eating then. Honestly, though, lighten up. Keep trying to brush off all the thanks and appreciation, but why? You're too old to be an edgelord, man. Said the wannabe gangster. Oh, youth. Oh, honestly, that's me. The young Miss Father wished to thank you as well. He has more in store for you than just tree and tower hot spring ticket. He would like to invite you and all of our congratulations to a gourmet dinner at the Maserati Hotel restaurant. Wait, seriously? That's a real bougie place, ain't it? I was gonna say boogie. Man, I can't turn that down now. I've heard legends about the seasonal fruitcake. Wonderful, I'm sure Father will be happy to hear that. Honestly, I feel like bad having you guys do all this for me. But, thanks. Alright, I get it. You got the point across. Just let us thank you, old grump. Hee hee. Van Appreciation Day. Never mind. All the sweets he couldn't get around to sweeting got carted off to the office. Eventually, the party drew to a close after Van mingled with his clients and friends and thoroughly gorged himself. The day wasn't over just yet. Van met a familiar face as he left the hotel. Goddess almighty, why'd they have to gang up on me like that? It's not right. I'm allergic to kindness. Yeesh, I'm stuffed. Gonna have to hit the gym, feels like. Sounds like a good problem to have. Hey, but it ain't my style. Big bunch of softies is what they were. Kind of funny, honestly. I want to see the dark side of humanity in my line of work. But this was the opposite. I ain't got a clue how I stumbled into something selfless like that. Really? Who's the true softie? The clients or the spriggan who went above and beyond and give them a peace of mind? Oh, shut up. Something tells me that whole thing was your doing anyway. Right again. Well, the young miss came up with the idea in fairness. She wanted to show her thanks, so she asked her butler to do the rounds. We found the young businessman. You might know his name, Roderick. His face lit up like a match when he heard your name. Yeah, I guess we did hit it off a bit. That led them to me. I've already done some research into you and the Berzelius' behalf. I figured how you helped Dingo. No, that was nothing. Wait, back it up a bit. What do you mean you did some thinking? Exactly. What it sounds like. Pardon my nosiness. Dingo told me a thing or two. Might make for a good article. Well, how am I supposed to keep a low profile if you slap my face on the front page? Wondering how that kid got all those guys together. Righto, when I handed it to her, didn't think we'd be able to put on the big parties at short notice. She even roped the department store, and it's all worked to perfection. An anti-hero's welcome arc, right, Shuds? Would you knock it off with the anti-hero stuff? I wasn't crying. Whatever you say. Give a man a break, will ya? I'll have to keep an eye out for him, too. Guess the journo's gotta eat.
That takes care of that.
Or deposited.
I got paid, too? Dang, Chaos is never hitting rank 3. But Law's already rank 5? Okay. And I am done. Imagine still being Chaos, too. I've been taking all the Chaos options since this chapter. I don't know.
We go.
I don't know what to tell you. I've been trying my best.
Those are impressive results.
I hit A.
Got it.
I always try throwing a grenade. That's what my parents tell me. They'd always tell me to, okay. They were like, come on, Natsu, break a window or something. Get in trouble. What do I get rid of? Oh. Whale. Don't break windows, it's a bad idea. The Grail Locket? Yeah. I should put the Grail Locket on you, actually. I can put the Grail Locket on someone else. Yeah. Huh. That was it. Okay. A really nice piece of equipment, but I don't know. The next 2 days lead up to the festival, swept like through a whirlwind. Oh yeah. Love me some cake. Can I have some cake from the fridge, please? You got a lot of it. I think everyone wants some cake. Here's more cake. The trouble with El Mondo was recent. There was very little in the way of problems relating to them. It is the best armor in the game. Just, yeah. I mean, 100% no abilities, more HP. A lot of HP. The celebrations were already upon them. Made them keenly aware of the festival approach. Each of Anne's assistants also found themselves considering their respective futures. With all this in mind and more, I feel like the grand event was destined to become a turning point to their lives. The day approach. I guess I just miss that one shop in Crossbell. That lady. What was it? In some of the I doubled up on what was it? I already forgot his name. It was Lloyd Estelle. No. Randy. I gave him the 2 pieces that I think they boost his attack by 200. So I was able to boost his attack up by 400 with those 2 pieces of accessories. Crazy damage. A number of VIPs would soon descend upon the capital. But the night before the Revolution Festival had an early surprise in store. The young guard for the 7 Genesis at the Revolution. Oh, that's not good at all. Whelp. Who is C? I don't know anymore. They could have picked a different letter. It's been C what? 3 times? 4 times? If you just, yeah, they could have picked D. Double C. Or some letter that people want. E. E. It's almost 10 a.m. Kept us waiting long enough. Just look at all the people. I spot Yumi and a bunch of others too. I'm impressed you can pick her up from the crowd. C, but in different language. Yeah. C in French. For 20 months! 20 months! That's like 10 months, but doubled. Thank you, Fern. You don't have to. Yeah, thank you. That's 4 months away from 2 years. That is 4 months away from 2 years. I'll just do the math for you now, so thank you. I was gonna say that's like 2 babies in 2 months. Running, your other friends are there too, right? Sure you didn't want to tag along? Oh yes, I think it was for the best that I didn't. In my position, I would have needed bodyguards if I had gone, unfortunately. That message we received made me want to remain here that much more. Gotcha. I wish we knew who even sent that darn thing. Yeah, especially since they mentioned the Genesis. And one we don't have at that. I'll have to go on this name C. That name has been assumed by 2 people. Oh. I like how they mention it. People who made themselves known in the Empire the recent years. I don't believe either to be the one who sent that message, however. The 3 C's! The original was a terrorist sponsor for triggering the Civil War over there, right? And someone else used it after that. That is correct. But bear in mind that both of those are considered resolved. We have no reason to believe they would take the name again. That being said, I'm certain that alias must have been chosen through careful deliberation. Okay. You finishing this tonight? I'm trying to. There's a lot left. I should have started sooner, or I don't know. Not like we got much to go on. I literally have today, then the next day, which is the same day. It's just another half, and then I still have the last dungeon to do. The Lion, what the heck does that mean? Like all the combat, yeah. Like you're still large, so heck, can't even write him off. Oh, there's Anya's ad.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Maybe I should have played Daybreak yesterday. Oh, sounds like you still have quite a bit then.
President Graham Hart has arrived
When something is the lion's share of something, it means it's most of what is. Oh, thank you. Never heard of that. Oh, there's Renee too. It means is the. I wonder if Hannah's heard of it. Maybe. What was that? What was he telling me to?
To the people of
He was like,
Eden,
Ojosama,
as
it's time to
well
go to
as
bed.
everyone who lives in this great nation. I wish to thank you for gathering here today. I am Roy Gramhart.
Gramhart. If I were to guess.
On this very day, 108 years ago, in the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, our ancestors made a choice, a truly remarkable choice.
That makes more sense.
They chose to embrace equality, freedom, and love. They chose to stand against discrimination based on class.
But they kind of did it
race.
seductively.
They chose to walk the long road ahead of them to build a utopia
I was being
of
seducted.
peace.
I know it's seduced, but you know.
And that long winding road
I think you just find it.
was the
No. I don't think he's my
Democratic
type.
Revolution, which changed the face of our country and the whole world forever.
I'm more of a Barrett kind of guy.
As both a fellow Calvardian and your 23rd president,
Those hazelnut eyes behind those sunglasses.
I am forever grateful to the goddess above for the honor, the deep, profound honor.
It's like the old man from Ace Attorney that trying to feign dementia in the swimming house in the lake.
Celebration alone.
And I think there was a scene where he stood up. He stood up and he was like serious and I was like, oh, suddenly became attractive.
For as we all know, our brothers
Henny Yogi,
and
maybe?
sisters
It sounds
from
right.
Grey Village were taken from us at the hands of cowardly terrorists. The people of Cray shared our
And then Glacier
ideals
Fencer was
and
like, bro?
dreams.
And I was
We
like,
walked the
what?
same path
I was like,
hand
it's the
in hand,
confidence, the posture. I don't know.
but they were cruelly ripped from our grasp. Despite this great loss,
Definitely him. My brain has a
we
separate
moved
coming.
forward, and all of you
I just suck with
cooperated
names.
the recent emergency declaration.
Hannah knew the dream of Genesis, and I was like, who?
Thanks
And she's
no
never played
small
Final
part to your
Fantasy.
assistance, we were able to eliminate the criminal organization that was responsible.
I was like, how do you
for
know? And
this
she was like, I don't
heinous
know.
act. Though I realize that will never bring back the lives that have been lost. As this country's commander-in-chief, I am deeply ashamed that I let such a tragedy happen under my watch. Let us mourn the people of Cray. I will lead us in prayer. O Adios, Arusha, Heavenly Mother, we pray that you will watch over these lost souls and return them to the Radiant Land.
You're not gonna shoot him in the heart like in
At
Cold
this
Steel.
time, the Edith Cathedral Choir will be singing a hymn, followed by a statement from Archbishop Jerome.
Say what you want about how obviously sus Roy Gramhart is. He's clearly doing his best to keep people happy. Yes. I mean, he talked to the leader of Ouroboros. I'd like to know more about him. I don't know what his end goal is, but he immediately is better at running a country than Rain's dad. Well, Rain's dad was trying to, he had to get the chaos out in order to kill the chaos. I don't know. Yeah, but his job was to run, yeah, well. I don't know. I thought dad, Rain's dad was 5 head. Creole sounds like it must have been a truly beautiful place. It was. It's where a close friend and someone I owe a lot to passed away. I've done some filming here and there in the past. It's hard to believe I'll never see that same scenery ever again. As long as we do not forget them, they will continue to live on. Both the people who lived there and the places in which they lived. That'd be right. I like to believe that too. I feel the same way, but even if we do forget, it won't be gone forever. Everyone who lives leaves a mark on others and their surroundings. It gets passed down whether people are aware of it or not. Man, you think so? I couldn't have put it better myself. Still, your dad's some wordsmith, huh? I almost found myself getting won over by all that stuff he was saying. Really think so? That's what I was gonna say. Your dad is awesome. He's super cool. I feel like I could trust him with anything. Not to mention that face. If he ever wanted to jump the political ship, he'd get work as an actor, no time flat. Even his voice is scary as well. Talk about hitting the lottery. Rocksmith fit my image of a politician a lot more, but no one can deny how talented your dad is. You see why I think he's... yeah. Like Aaron said, I could feel myself being roped in by his act. Sorry, I shouldn't have put it like that. You don't have to apologize. I understand how you feel. Maybe he just has like... maybe he's just oozes out charisma. Some people are like that. Oh? He's certainly a man with equal, in a different sense of President Rocksmith. I believe we're about to get another glimpse of just how to. The morning is at the end, which means it's time for a grand unveiling.
That was a wonderful ceremony. Thank you, Archbishop. And I thank the ladies and gentlemen of the choir as well. The road to success is paved with hardship, and the road this nation has walked has not been without its challenges. Those challenges include our long-standing conflict with the Empire, the economic crises of recent years, and even that wretched cult that existed in our country until 10 years prior. And there are challenges that lie ahead, including the terrorism that has infested our nation and the discrimination that is outlawed in our charter. If we glance outside our borders, we will notice that the seeds of war are being planted. And if we look beyond the horizon, we will see that the desertification
Wait a minute,
in the
beyond
east
the
is
horizon?
creeping westward.
Wait a minute.
Open your eyes. These problems can be ignored no longer. We, as the leading power on the continent, must face them and overcome them. Take the founders of our revolution, for instance. They confronted their challenges head-on and actualized their ambitions. Sheena Dierk, Auguste Alden, Aramis Gainsborough, and Olga Atkinson surmounted every obstacle that barred their way. And we will do the same. We must stand united as we move into tomorrow as one. But to forge a path ahead, we need not only strength of will, but also strength of arms. That brings me to today's big announcement. We have given our glorious Calvardian military a number of much-needed improvements. Allow me to unveil the future.
Tanks?
First, we have our next-generation Shedar tanks. They will replace our antiquated Vasion models.
It look the same. They keep talking about Calvarian revolutions like they're, but if anything, that just scares me into thinking it's going to be irrelevant. Ooh.
Twice as fast.
Ooh. Leon Sandlot clears her. Who's that? Who's Leon Sandlot? That name rings a bell.
Measures up to theirs, and they are capable of firing nearly 3 times the distance.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You mean the one that got stabbed in the back?
Next, we have an entirely
Covered
new
ceremony.
addition
Can I
to
copy
our
your homework?
military, the Ix Alba series of aerial cruisers.
What?
They are 120 yards long, which places them between our battleships and mid-sized airships in size. They are equipped with highly advanced weaponry, and their cutting-edge control systems allow them to conduct operations with complete autonomy. Based on our recent field tests, we have concluded that even one of these cruisers can dominate.
I fought this new enemy in Crisis Core today. It was a penguin looking thing called Spriggan, and I was like, Van, is that you?
And last, but certainly
Ooh,
not
autonomous
least,
airships? That's not good at all.
introduce you to a new class of weaponry.
Oh, I was just joking.
Aren't those...
Robots from the Empire? They may remind you of the Empire's Panzer Soldats that were unleashed upon the world
Oh,
4
my
years
bad.
ago.
My wife says the same
these
thing.
weapons are far superior, and they are based on an entirely different design philosophy. We call them assault frames. Their control systems utilize Zypha technology, which maximizes their performance and strengthens their output, mobility, and reaction speed. Their potential is limitless. Not even the Empire's latest Panzer Soldat models can compare.
Our military is doing so great.
How wonderful.
Long live the Republic!
We love President Grant. Glory to Calvin.
It goes without saying that power must always be used responsibly. We've learned that lesson from the Empire's past transgressions. I swear to you today that we will not use our military as an unwieldy instrument of conquest and bloodshed. Instead, it shall serve as a firm, yet flexible tool that can respond to any situation or crises that may arise. It is my belief that the weapons you have seen today will help us build a better road for our future. Thank you all for listening. I believe I have talked for long enough.
Like String Cup phones and Coastal One, the fact that they know Panzer Soldats kind of nuts. So, yeah.
Go out and enjoy the festival, and spend this joyous day with those you hold dear.
To
Let us
think
make
that
this a
computers were like
celebration
just
to
barely
remember.
becoming a thing in the Crossbell arc. They were like, or Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi was just barely, and now we have TV. It just barely started in Wi-Fi. I like it's an Ereboni attack. I was scared he was gonna declare war and reopen the old wounds between. Oh, hey, Marston. Yeah, that was kind of no. They wouldn't do a war part 2, would they? Nah, or maybe. I was here to be honest, but I also feel like he's just waiting for an excuse. I don't know. I hope not. I don't think so. If you've already seen the airships and the AFs. Oh, so welcome in. Welcome on in. Right, I didn't expect him to roll them out in such a dramatic fashion, though. He appears to have made full use of all Marduk's evaluation of them. It is my first time seeing them, so I'm more than a little blown away right now. Oh yeah, you weren't with us when we saw some in
This
Vassal.
marks the end of the ceremony. Some of the new weaponry revealed will be on display in the Revolution Plaza.
You know Osborne style, but where Osborne would make up an excuse and go, "Look, mommy, he tipped over the cookie jar." Ooh, a cookie jar. Cookies. We'll just go, "A word? Bet." Finished Daybreak 2 Tuesday morning and enjoyed it immensely. Also, Daybreak 1 and 2 are my first ever trails. Don't say that with Sleeper here, please. He gets a little defensive. Oh, never mind. I'm glad you enjoyed them and hope you play the rest of the series. My favorite still so far is Zero and Azure. I won't be playing 2. Oh, I've owned Daybreak 1 for like a year since it came out, and I've owned Daybreak 2. I think I pre-ordered Daybreak 1 while I was still playing the Crossbow arc. Kind of crazy. And then I'll be playing the Sky remake, but I'll be playing a couple of games before I start Daybreak 2. So I probably won't be playing Beyond the Horizon when it comes out on release. Because I think my plans right now is to finish Crisis Core, finish Rebirth, maybe play Expedition 33, and by then, I don't know, maybe and then by then I'll be playing Daybreak 2. And I think I'm moving around the time Beyond the Horizon comes out, so.
Visitors are also reminded that the area around the presidential building will remain closed to the public.
Dad, let's get into my bones. Take your time. I don't know. I would one day I'll play a Legend of Hero games on release. The next arc, Sleeper might chomp your ankles off. Anyway, now that the big speeches are over, it's time to get to what we planned. We'll spread throughout the city while checking for our force brigands on the bulletin board. Sounds good. We'll also be keeping an eye out for any signs of 7th Genesis. You think we shouldn't dedicate too much of our energy to that? Yeah, there's still a chance that message was a prank, but better safe than sorry. Wish my first hadn't ended up casting such a shadow over what should be a happy day. Hehe. Oh, come on, you're being silly. Tell me more about it. I'd be more nervous not being in the loop on what's going on at this point. I want to be involved. Besides, I'm all here for everyone enjoying the festival. Only me and the other person needs to actively patrol. Just if you notice something out of the ordinary, anything at all, let us all know. That's vital. Understood, we'll be on the lookout. My nose might not be as good as yours, but there's no way I'd miss out trouble brewing. Understood. I will always be available to switch in if I am needed. The same can be said for me. Should you need a hand, I'll always be here. I appreciate it. You can't regret what you don't know. It's all good. Like one additional party member to accompany you, man. Looks like Victor's back already. Paulette and Humes must still be out enjoying the festival. Hope they're having fun if they are. I wonder if Maxim is with them too. If you two together started seeming a bit more promising at the party. Kinda have mixed feelings about that, but I guess it ain't my call to make. Alright, then let's get to work. Right. Liking the music so far before all the bad stuff start happening. Alright. Missables, Tyrell times. I'm sure you already know the Revolution Festival's turning point of the year. You gotta welcome the new year right now. Is the time to celebrate and shake off all the baggage from the year before. Make sure of it. Thank you. She gets like this around the holiday season. Maybe it means something different to her generation. I don't know. This year's I've got a new flavor. Rainbow candy. Rainbow candy! Give me a dozen stat. Sweet tooth as always.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Rainbow candy, my favorite. Okay. Oh, that's so little money. Rainbow candy, Montmart Bistro. Looking forward to having time to go back to the older games and break them over my knee. I really can't wait for the Sky remake. I'm really excited for it. Oh, papers collected! I got them all.
What's on the menu?
What's on the menu?
Be seeing you.
Eddie's Chestnuts. Where is Chestnuts at? Oh, there's shops all around. Okay.
You guys
Eddie?
want something too, or what?
What's up? What's up? Gonna get you. Got you. Yo, my sweet tooth's tingling. You got yourself. I think you should get that checked out, man. It's just like a street vendor sort of thing. Don't let me in with the rest. I'm saving up money so I can finally move out of that old hag's house. Give her some peace and quiet, I guess. That's admirable of you. Oh, it's nothing like that. Shut up. Yeah. Can I get 2 bags, please? Put the mayor in the bags, sir.
What's it gonna be?
He has a chat and good for him.
Come again.
Come again. It's not like I like you or anything. Okay. Oh wait, I have to. Dang, maybe I'm not finishing tonight. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma. Where's the chestnut? Oh, there we go.
It would be my pleasure.
No chestnut ingredients. With your strength, it's possible. Thank you. I just feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of prepping up instead of just going straight to the fights. Earl Mont Blanc, raid the suit. Yeah, I made that. It's chestnut glaze. Okay, I've got everything here. Next is Riverside.
Taking off now.
Take it off now. Purchase from Gordon's taco stand. Hey, yo, Gordon.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
Give me the guilty taco. I wonder what devilishly delightful taco packed with carbs. El tacos de Gordon. It's been a while since I last came to a Revolution Festival. Seeing this river makes me wish I could drop a line in. But I guess it'd be a darn waste of a trip if I just cooped myself up with my old ride and fished the whole time. It'd be the perfect chance to catch a movie. Been a while since I saw one of those. I don't have all the time in the world, though. I probably could watch a film or two in the time it'd take to decide which one to watch. Pretty sure this guy's from Longline. I get you, old timer. Hard enough to pick a movie as is, but film festival crank that up a whole lot different level. Well said, lad. But if it gets late enough, the only real choice is Golden Blood's Kukai? If you catch my drift, please stop whispering. It already sounds bad enough without you doing that. I digress. It's always a good idea to keep up with the trends. You'd be surprised at what you can learn from them. If you think about it, it's dusty to expose yourself to even the hottest summer blockbusters, but alas. Oh, alright, sir. I didn't need to know that. A dozen? Hold on, more than just a few. Good what you're after, though. I'm a spriggan by trade. Believe me, lad, I ain't got fleece for you then. But how about you get those bush shorts together for me? You got it, boss. Also, wait, I'm waiting. Ugh. Capital of Edith, Station Street. Off we go. Jardine Boutique. Where is that at? Jardine, where are you? Jardine?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
We await your next visit.
Off we go.
Sidon District, Airline Boutique. I think I know where that is.
Oh, I'm so
Welcome to Earth. We have full confidence in our products.
Confidence.
What's next? I'll treasure it. Thank you very much.
Tyrell District.
Banner launch.
Up, these
Let's head over.
Bless you. Thank you. Michelin Cafe. That sneeze didn't break my
For coming.
shoulder. Cacao.
We await your next.
Cinnamon milk cocoa.
Visit. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Mini churros at Porco's Refreshments. Oh, Porco. Porco.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Hey, how about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. What'll it be?
From
See ya.
Kagan's Eastern Restaurant. Where is that? Is that over here? Is this a restaurant? I guess.
Do you know what you want?
I want the mooncake, please, and the yellow dragon tea. Thank you. Thank you very much. I got the movie brochure.
See you again.
Do I have all the movies? I don't know. Didn't it say I needed, like, I don't know.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen one will soon
Hello. Oh, that's a lot of movies. Rainfall? I don't think I've watched Rainfall or Gloria. Rainfall. Okay, I haven't watched either of those. Am I missing? Did I miss a day? I don't think I did.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Beep. Well, and upon a coming stockbroker and Mia, a woman of ambition, both who work at the local branches of their respective trading and banking companies. After a chance encounter in the city, the two hit it off and start growing steadily closer. It seems they were destined to be together. That is, until one fateful day when the relationship reaches an unexpected turning point.
You want to break it off? Just like that?
Oh, come on. It was just a bit of a fling, right? Just two lonely people trying to feel less lonely for a while. I'm studying abroad and you're moving back to your main office. It's like Adios herself planned for us to separate.
Fine, I get it. Guess this is it then. You better make those dreams of yours come true.
Of course I will. Who do you think you're talking to,
Yeah, I know. Well, take care, Mia.
You take care too, Will. Thanks for a wonderful time. Why did it have to rain? Damn it, Will. Couldn't you tell these were tears?
Dang. They weren't in the mountaineering or the horror mystery movie, I think. I don't know what the heck that doofus was thinking. Can't relate to him at all. There weren't issues. Those are indie films. Dang. No way the Mystery movie was an indie film. Mystery's huge. I would have let Insect take over and held on to my girls tight, literally. Of course you would. You approach him with guns blazing, but evidently Will couldn't bring himself to do that. I would have needed a good reason to do that after everything she said. Sounds like you're just making excuses for someone who messed up. Telling me whistling out like that's supposed to be some kind of virtue. What kind of bull is that? Still working through some breakup you went through in school or something when you were younger? No, I'm not, thank you. That was one of those films where you can come away with different things depending on what character's perspective you examine it through. True, it is it to say you sympathize more with Mia then. Initially I thought that was the case, but the more I watched, the more I found I saw the story through his eyes. It may very well have to do with the nature of my work. You could say I understand what it's like very well to see other people off and watch them over them as you remain in place. True, with the movies, your feeling and circumstances at the time you watched them can really affect how you react to them. Sometimes if you come back to a movie after a good while and watch it again, you discover some interesting new things you didn't see before. I see, how do you consider that additional viewings? That is patently and demonstrably untrue. Yeah, I should pick up one as a souvenir. Alright, I forgot I had these. You're maxed out. You need a little bit more. I can max out a lot of them right now, actually.
Thank you, Van.
Sheesh. Well, dang, this place is pretty lively. I don't know what everyone's up to. Is that Fairy? Is she dancing? Oh, Van, funny running into you. You look like you were having fun. I wasn't expecting you to be part of the event. Got me off guard. So, don't get me wrong, though. Song's nice. Oh, she sings. Got a letter from Abby just a bit ago. I'll be participating in Kruga's Village's New Year Festival. I'll be the priestess this year. Some kind of Kruga New Year's edition? Oh. Yes, that makes sense. Can try lending you a hand. Don't be giving things yet. I don't know what look about singing. Ben, Fairy 2. Sarah, Shahina, hi. Ain't that stroke of luck. Could have asked for anyone better. Excuse me, could I ask you to do something? I prioritize non-party member characters and then people who are always going to be in your party. That way you boost Van's stuff. Oh, I thought Van stuff always non-party members characters. Okay. That was enchanting and it had dignified and serene feeling to it. It's not an easy song, but give it an identity of your own when you sing it. Anyone listening to you will understand just how much this means to you. That's enough clapping. Okay. Hearing you say that is encouraging. I feel like something's still missing. Maybe the thing you're missing isn't the song at all. Why not try dancing? Van stuff boosts every other level with the party members, but every star and NPC is a perk for Van or an item. I thought he also got stats from party members, but it could be wrong. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, it was a stat for Van if Van starred up, but he doesn't star up anymore. True, true, true. You brought a tableau with us actually to use in the performance. That'll make it easier to keep the rhythm. Do better if you're here to support me. Alright, fine, can't say no to that. That'd be perfect. Oh! It was difficult for her to balance singing and dancing at first. Natural talents eventually shone through, helping her sing and dance in harmony. Thank you so much. I think that one went pretty well. That was stellar. I'm sure this is just what you needed to impress at your New Year's festival, Fairy. If I do, thanks to you too and Van. I won't stop practicing until I can sing and dance like a proper priestess. Look at the timing. The perfect audience just showed up. Huh? I don't like him. I'm glad to see you, Wilfreda. Abby, Kasim. Most impressive to see an employee so dedicated. He'll even provide assistance to his staff members in the matter of song and dance. Well, things happen. I wasn't expecting a bunch of big shots like you to come by, though. I happened to bump into Marduk security chief while I was patrolling Auber. Just walking around when we spotted you guys. Surprised to bump into Kruga Corp's commander, though. Well, I was at the capital from time to take care of business. Thought to stop by and see how Farida was doing while I was at it. Doing even better than I expected. You've grown, Farida, and it shows in the way you carry yourself. That idea of yours of dancing as you sing, I like it. Surely you agree well, Kasim. You still got some work to do. Still unstable on your feet, so our movements aren't particularly smooth just yet. Going for this, be sure to do your utmost. Of course. Your chief's advice was actually reasonable. Maybe they're not that string after all. Good job. You know they're far more doting than their non-optional dialogue, which is their non-optional dialogue. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing you for the New Year Festival, Frida. Of course, thank you, Abby. You took a scene fee. I'll do my best as a priestess. Now I can prove to you how much I've grown. Ida would be happy for her too, no doubt. Good for them. Alright, I'm heading back. Something up? No, just I've grown so much, and I feel like I can keep growing even more if I stick with you, Van. Thank you for continuing to take good care of me. Pushing for a part-timer, aren't you? Guess I'll keep on looking after you. Least I can do as your boss. Of course.
I'm going to do my best so that I'll be Haida, you guys, so that everyone can be proud of
See
me.
a slime chain effect plus 5%. Wrong one.
What's next?
I'm gonna be hanging out with a divine blade of silver? It's so fun being in the big city. There's so many strange and unusual things to see. Like that place over there. What does she think she's doing? She's drawing a ton of attention to herself walking around like that. Guess everything I heard was true after all. Better make myself scarce before I get caught up in anything. Man, is that you over there? What a coincidence. Dang it, guess I better resign myself to my fate. Hey, you weren't trying to run away from me just now, were you? It really hurts. Just because I'm a hardened warrior doesn't mean I'm all made of stone, you know. I'm not worried about you feeling as much as my own rap. People see me hanging out with someone who can't dress like a normal person. Do I really look that weird? I like to think I stay on top of the latest trends in my own way. You're better than your ninja pals, I'll give you that much, but you still stick out like a sore thumb in these parts. So what if I do? You gotta learn not to sweat the small stuff so much, Van. I wouldn't be sweating me if it was small, that's what I'm telling you. Either way, I found you at the perfect time. I don't know what you're up to right now, but could you come with me for a little bit? Whatever you have in mind. That's a good idea. I wasn't trying to suggest anything. Let's go to where you can keep things hush-hush. I haven't had luck finding anyone so far. Do you know anybody? Got someone in mind. What do you need someone like that? Gotta retemper your sword or something? After the heavy beating it took in Arceon, it does, huh? It's unfortunate. I've heard swordsmen using their scabbards as a weapon before, but didn't realize that's what she did back there. Hey, can you hook a girl up? Alright, but if I'm gonna help you, you have to promise not to cause any chaos. Once you're done, got it? Oh, blacksmith. This guy. Hey, buddy. Got a minute to talk? Well, hello there, then. It's wonderful to see you. And who else do you have with you today? Oh my gracious, I see you bring her up the Ikariga right-hand woman herself. Oh, you know who I am? I'm flattered. Nice to meet you. Oh, really? She's so nice. Really? It brings you little people to my humble little armory. Looks like you mostly sell weapons here, but you wouldn't happen to offer repair services too, would you? Yes, I do. Perfect, then I got a little favor to ask you. Only if you keep my visit here a secret, just that won't be a problem. Your secret one. Confidentiality is my prime directive here to say. Hey, I'm just checking. I read the divine blade right here in my store. Look, Adios herself is sitting right between my eyes. My lord! That's a splendid craftsmanship. It's so beautiful. So beautiful for this world. I'm really sorry, man, but I don't think I have what it takes to handle such a blade of such splendor. Oh, it's not the blade I need help with, it's the scabbard that needs the attention. Oh, so it is. Full of attention. It does seem to have developed a minor crack. It seems to be made differently from your typical scabbard, but I should be able to show it all the same. Shouldn't take me just give me a little time. I hope it excuse me. Great, glad to hear it. If you could just fill out the missing portion with this, that would be perfect. A blade tip? Where'd that come from? Is that Reen's blade tip? Is that his sword? From a younger disciple in my school, I like to think of it as a memento of short time I share. Oh, it is. Hey, if you're gonna do that, if I'm being honest, the material and handle would be very suited for this restoration. That's okay. I know what I'm asking for. I think this fits it better personally. As you wish. We'll have to test up in just a few moments. Can't really know what kind of sound that black one blade of hers is like. Got me curious about the singer disciple of hers though. We're using a fancy technique in long light that came from a new divine blade. Maybe the two are related. Curious to learn more? I'd be happy to fill you in. I'll pass. Not really my business. You say so. Here you go, man. Wonderful. I gotta say I'm impressed. This looks pretty good. Thanks. Oh, gee, you're just too kind, silly dude. It is my honor to have your business. Alright, now that one's less thing to worry about. Bet. You a pain in the butt to lug that thing around if the scabbard went kaput. Oh yeah, and the problem doesn't stop there with this sword. This isn't your average blade. It's always emanating a certain energy. It's hard to describe. Not exactly cursed, but more like imbued, bewitched. Even some trained eyes have called it. You have to keep the energy in check with the scabbard or it might spill out. And that'd get real ugly. Oh, well, that ain't ominous at all. That's why the scabbard's made of so differently. The entire thing's built from a weapon and armor that it took from a formidable fighter I've encountered on my travels. Those weapons and their wielder's fighting spirits are the only materials capable of holding back the blade's power. Huh? I see. You keep all that yours to yourself too, shopkeep. I'd appreciate it. Yes, of course. I don't foresee it so tight that not even audience yourself could try to open. Because who the heck is this chick carrying that dicey blade on her like it's a walk in the park? Probably shouldn't think on too hard. Fair point. Who's to say I didn't just make it all up? You really want to cast that kind of doubt on your public image though? Wait, what? Did you just read my mind? Well, now we've got all that out of the way, I think I'll be heading back up. Thanks for showing me around. I'd rather not make a habit of this if I can help it. Oh, it was just well sport. Maybe you and I should square off after all, like you suggested. Whatever it takes to build a better relationship with you. To heck with that. How many times do I have to tell you? After bidding
I'm never bored when I'm with you. I can only imagine what sort of fun we'll have next.
I received the silver case. Equip. What does it do? Strength plus 50. That's a lot. That's a lot of strength. What's a victory dice? Crit goes down a little bit. How much down does it go up? Oh, it goes down by, that's 20%. I don't want to lose the CP up. Never mind. Put it on you for now. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dun, dun. Macho belt. Elaine. Blade's beauty. There you are. You're both awfully here earlier. I hope you know we're doing because we really wanted to see you. These are the siblings you met, right? You're the ones who were abducted in that case last year. December last year, that was when you took down the criminal group that was, I remember. I think it was a real ordeal. Been receiving care in the facility. Agreed to look after half a day. I'm bad at dealing with children. Yeah, you don't really exactly strike me as the fun-loving babysitter type. Oh, we can't say that. Any place they might enjoy? Only you would ask to help and toss an insult my way in the same breath. I might know a few good places. To know where to find some good quality sweets. Well, if you come to the right person. I'll map out a route. That'll take you to every underrated sweet shop in the capital. You like the cost-effective tour or the non-expense spared premium route? Oh, just a thing for you. A special seasonal route that'll take you to all the best sweets shops and tourist spots in the city. Yeah, thanks. You can take this from here. Well, interrupting your day, Ollie. You need to worry about that, kiddo. Just came here to make sure she got here okay. Hey, I didn't think you'd look a little old for her, but I was worried we spoiled your fun by coming early. Hang on a sec. The two of us are the same age. What? We never would have guessed. I hardly blame you. You could easily pass as a 30-something-year-old. This is the things I get. I see how it is. Come on, say hello. She mute? Unfortunately, yeah, she lost the ability to speak after what she went through. Doesn't sound like she recovered. Try not to excite her or upset her too much. This is my way of saying hi. I'm a big fan of that brand. You'll be heading back home tonight, but I hope you have loads of fun. Huh? You want to join us? Would you be okay with that, Van? Alright, so I have any urgent business to take care of. Hoping you planned the route got me in the mood to stuff my face with sweets anyway. Still go spoiling them, okay? I know. Are you kiddos ready to get going? Yep. Van and Elaine led the two children on a tour of the festival. They brought them to many of Edith's best sweets, stores, and tourist spots. To Van and Elaine's delight, the children were enjoying themselves immensely, and they could feel the two of them opening up little by little. Eventually, they set off for Old Town, their final spot on the tour. It can't be Old Town, right? What will we find there? This is the perfect place to end our tour, that's all. As long as you don't let the chest's face spook you, at least. See you, Montmart. I look forward to that. Boy? Aw, man. This happens from time to time. The lights down here haven't been replaced in a while. Both of you are Brett. Don't worry, it's okay. There's no one here to hurt you. Is this what I think it is? She still gets like this whenever she's in the dark, cramped places. It must remind her when she were trapped. I don't think she's going to be able to move anytime soon. She'd be surprised. Her emotional scars run so deep. Oopsie daisy. Aw, Van, what are you? Let's get out of here. And here we are. You can open your eyes now. What do you think? Pretty sweet view, huh? You can even see Tree Tower from here. On the roof where I live. Area's not the best tourist spot in town, but I like it just the same. Pretty roomy and bright, right? If any weirdos come knocking, you'll see them from a solid way. If push comes to shove, I'm sure she'll be more than happy to cut down to size. Nothing to worry about here, I promise. Wish if you didn't make me look like some bloodthirsty savage. It's really nice here. It might be a little old and musty, but other than that, it ain't too shabby. Now you've seen this, let's head back down to the bistro. Is she gonna talk at the end of this? They kept the dessert in Montmart. Once they finished, thank you both so much. Yeah, I turned out fine. We'll hope to see you both again someday. As do I. Take care of yourself, you two. Both welcome here anytime. What's up? You forget something? Thank you. Oh. Bye-bye. Van, yeah, I know. I turned on the waterworks. I'm just so happy. Well, I think the game can only have one ghost side quest at a time, and I think you've already passed that threshold. And what you just did for them? What we just did for them, you mean? Thank you for everything, Van. Nah, I don't deserve it. You did all the heavy lifting. If you were insist on letting me share the credit, well, I'll just say you owe me one. Always happy to put an A-rank bracer in my debt. You really are unbelievable, you know that? But while you're frustrating sometimes, I'm glad you're part of my life. We both have our flaws. There's nothing we can't handle when we're together. Yeah, you're right. Turn to his work.
I hope we can go back to how things once were. Never mind. Pretend you didn't hear that.
The maiden walks again. +7 strength. I have one left. I'll do yours since I'll be maxing yours out with this. Oh. This peachy. More than this peachy. I actually feel like I'll be able to perform even more precisely now thanks to these adjustments. I'm impressed. I can even tell they're implants by just looking at them. Yeah, I know, right? The updated frame was designed by Marduk's Engineering and Development Department. I took the receptors that handle her brain's electro signals. I also increased the precision of her skin's continuous sensors. Hopefully it'll feel so natural you won't even know it's not a real thing. It'll fit just like a glove. Oh, the jargon's straight over my head, Doc. That's right. Since it's only a partial replacement, so be a sweetie and try testing everything with Van. Of course. Probably kept that test into day-to-day activities and see if she can still perform them, will ya? Her arm got blown off. Well, her fake robo arm got blown off. I think the other arm is still fine. What do you say, Van? Want to help pretty please? I'm her boss, you know. It's the best interesting... Oh, what do you say we got started already? I appreciate the support. Straight to work testing out the prosthetic parts. Never even given how typing feels a second thought, but I guess it's pretty important too. I can't Miss Lancer will like hearing that. Well, anyone standing in the kitchen like that could pass for a real maid. Appreciate the flattery, but I can't quite claim to be an apt as proper maid in terms of housework. I feel like I might be able to approximate my former cooking skills much more closely now. Some snacks for later tonight? Oh, please and thanks. I can never find anything considering Erin loves raiding the fridge. Alright, here's something light for you. And the drive was totally fine. I guess there was nothing to worry about. The way and the handling and the smooth motion. Am I right in assuming you customized both? You noticed? Can't skip on quality where the driver's concerned. Still not perfect though, so best look forward to some sweet upgrades. And I will. I'd rather not hear about my baby being used to develop scary stuff. Enemies. Last thing to do is combat test. It will be my pleasure. Let's begin. And done. No marks on the site for you. Why is that straining? To accommodate for new parts, so feel free to keep using them. Are you sure? Certainly be taking them back once we were done testing. That was the plan, but I changed my mind. Call it a gift to celebrate the Revolution Festival. That quality has improved so much ever since you came here. Business here's done. I'm gonna skedaddle now. Drab, hello, welcome on in. Alright, let's take a small break and then it's back to patrolling. Sound good? Of course, thank you again. Actually, there's one last thing we didn't test that almost slipped my mind. Don't mind going for another round. I suppose so. Hold your palm for me. I don't get it. What kind of tests are we doing here? Skin to skin contacts, in a sense. Well, from everything's normal. More lifelike than it was before, definitely sharper. Your hand is warm, Mr. Arkwright. It feels just right. This is getting a little awkward, no offense. I just don't know what to look for, but your body doesn't feel any different to me than anyone else's. There most certainly is a difference. Really replicate how a human body feels. Miss tells me that I can feel approximately 70% of what an organic body is capable of. By about 0.6%. And yeah, I guess we'll just have to pin our hopes on her and Marduk closing. More or less, yes. Describe my body as artificial. For the real thing, forever unable to attain it. But she's trying to compare you to the doll of yours, and that's where she's wrong. What do you mean? You know how if you try to tickle someone, some people are fine with it, but others can't stand it? Yeah, bad example. Point is, realize what you make of it. Catch my drift? Perhaps I was too fixated on the difference between the real body and mine. Just real to me. Van is genuine to me. I'll forever be grateful. You've changed. Promise I'll always keep that in mind. Time to return to patrolling the city.
You certainly can push a woman's buttons, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, nothing. Don't mind me.
Huh? Am I like at 14? Yeah, 14 bonds max. Okay. You watch the movie. Oh wait, I can watch another movie?
Thank you for your visit today. Hello. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I think I'm missing Gloria. I watched Perfect Driver. Okay. Just the boys. Sheena Dirk was the leader of the Calverdian Revolution and the cornerstone. Despite her youth, Dirk commanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades. Atkinson, the former general of the Royal Army, August, a philosopher, and Aramis, an artist. These four heroes weaved their way through the tumult of their time, all the while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Therefore culminating in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flame of Calverdian Revolution. May 1100 of the Septon calendar, 5 minutes before the start of the Battle of Edith.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
Her again.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
So you like her more? I can see you being Leanne fan. I knew a chick knocked it out of the park. She was a total natural playing the white aristocrat like Sheena Dirk. Big surprise there though. I get the feeling it was the movie she herself wanted to make just as much as the people directing and producing it. Just goes to show that with enough determination and acting chops, anybody can make a role work. Yeah, there's not getting around the whole racial conversation. Gives me some to think about as an actor. I guess I could see her being a certain amount of demand for something like that. That was certainly a movie that wore its title on its sleeves, glorifying Sheena Dirk in the way that it did. What stood out to me about it was how to take such a stark period of history and portray it in such an optimistic manner. Just be the natural result of the patriotism. Intriguing, I haven't thought of it like that. There are some profound topics to consider within this one, Van. We're still able to enjoy it despite that. I did master, I swear, you don't have to look at me like that. It's on commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Finished their break, manning his crew resumed their work. I could have missed. No, that wouldn't have been enough. I could have watched the movie Rosette and maxed that out. Elegant gown, 4,000 HP. That's a lot of EP. I don't think I need it though.
Then let's head over.
I always love the festival.
Now then.
Here you go, this should be all of them. I feel ya. Don't mind me. Here's your payments. Onyx steel. Very, very precious. Legends say a weapon crafted with it can cut down 1,000 enemies. Mighty impressive. Be careful with it. You need proper technique to mold it. Heard you loud and clear. You're most welcome, lad. Bring up the cartridge. See what he thinks. Check it. See if you unlock the achievement for sending all gifts. If you have, you should also receive. Oh, am I missing? I'm missing one gift. No, wait. Am I missing one thing to buy? I don't know where I'd look to. I'm missing one gift. There's no way. Aw, man, where would it be? If I was a gift, where would I be?
What'll it be? Come again.
I probably didn't buy it because
This is wonderful.
I was out of money. Yeah, perfect timing. What? What's got into you? What do you look like that? Oh. Oh. Oh, Mr. Kincaid. Hey, Argyle, been lonely 10 days since I last saw you. Thanks a bunch for everything, including you handling the game. Took you long enough, Fan. Long enough, my butt. What are you doing? Plan on seeing the Revolution Festival off with a bang? I think there's a misunderstanding here. Hurts to hear something like that from a former pupil of mine. Trying to be aware of Marduk's taking part in the weapons reveal. It's relatively reasonable, but the bar's pretty dang low when you're drinking up this guy, so maybe don't judge me for getting a little jumpy here. Only relatively? Making it sound like he's some kind of deadly chemical that only turns into a threat when making contact with the wrong catalyst. What? Don't you find that one funny, Arkwright? Stop being so smug about it when you're the one when you're the catalyst. Calm down, Van. When Duke's chief of security is one thing, having one of the organization's highest ranking member here, you appearing public is certainly a problem for maintaining order. Or it would normally, so then. I came to an agreement with sort of certain someone. A short thing, no real meaning in the long run, but I wouldn't dare overstep my bounds this time. And that agreement including giving you the hint you needed to destroy Eover Neurosion. Just a hint, right? An agreement with a certain someone. It was you don't know me for it. By the way, it's just a matter of who knew more about A at the time. What kicked off their mad death game is what incomplete nuclear weapon as a toy. I managed to assemble the crew they did in just 20 short years. Rounding, of course. Thinking about the society's knowledge and their regard are well yours. This is as bad as the one brought in the Empire's Great Twilight. Just a bluff. What? The CID, KUA, two of the church's factions, the Bracer Guild, and even Icarus and Marduk had influence over the situation. I would say eggs are outside the scope of the game. This is a convenient blind eye. With that being said, our agreement will only last until the end of the festival. Of course, I've been in and out of Blacklight District for a while, so it's more of a formality than anything. But come on, come see Inspect the Saddest, drink up and enjoy. We got the winner of the game here. I'm going to white. There's no reason to hold back. They already emptied a 30-year-old vintage for Bellis, but it's okay, dear. I'll just add it to your tab. Alright.
I'll take your order. Come back and play soon.
I wish there was a way to check all of the, no wait, is there? There isn't. No! I wish there was a way to check all the things I've gifted. But there isn't. Okay. The only thing I can think of is check every single store in the game. Ooh, one of them is in Creole Village. I wonder if I missed that one. There's one in the Lomport Eastern Theater. It must have been one of the early chapters. Hannah, hello. Are you home now?
Off we go.
Yes, sir. How was dinner?
Ah, welcome.
Dang it. I do have her stuff.
To see you again.
Off we go.
Pretty tasty. The mystery was even the mystery. Oh.
We have full confidence in our
Was it
product.
something
We
I
await
watched
your
or
next visit.
I don't know what item. I don't know what item. I don't know what gift I missed. I'm definitely missing one though. You were just watching a Who Done It show. Just Who Done? Is the show called Who Done It? I don't think I've heard of it. And of course, if you need to rest and just relax before joining in, you're more than welcome to. Who done it is a John? Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay. All right.
Taking off now.
I actually have a ton of energy and manic enough to want to do so. Okay. Sounds good to me. Did you have let me pull up to see what food you got. Tuna salad. It's been a while since I had a tuna salad sandwich. Yeah, yes, okay. That explains it. Hey everyone, keeping an eye on things? Yep, heard Professor Hamilton's come by. Hello there, happy Revolution Festival. Haven't seen you this past month. Oh, and hello, it's been some time. It's surprised to see you here as well. We're roughly the same age after all. We met before here and there. May I? You can already join. I joined our server. I had no idea. Oh, I still remember how the budget was so tight regarding the specs that it could make both workers and artisans weep. Hello.
Hello.
How are you? What you gonna do? In the meantime, well, you gonna play something or work on something?
Yeah. Too many things in my head.
Okay.
Probably draw, I hope.
What'd you say?
Probably draw, I hope.
Oh, okay. That'd be good. Just wait till the high-speed orbital network expansion, the new Red Star Factor are done. You won't have a single complaint once those are done, and then I don't want to see you be so stingy with bonuses. Is that so? I'm very looking forward to it now, I assure you. You might bigger like dogs, but they get along quite well. The orbital network continues growing. The distance between people and the Republic continue to shrink with it. Which brings us to the topic at hand, that being the current state of the eastern part of the continent. Ah, I understand what she's talking about. You really are not someone to be underestimated, Professor. Shall we move on to the main topic then? Gladly. This is about the desertification happening in the east of Zemuria. Even the president's been getting involved. Your grand's one heck of a woman. I agree, this matter's not one that should turn a blind eye to. Well, yeah, she's been an important figurehead for half a century. Oh. Half a century? I wonder whose weapon I should craft.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Oh man, these pancakes are the bomb. We do know what you're talking about. You're right, it is good. The butter gives it such richness, and the flavor only deepens the longer I taste it. I'm glad you enjoyed them. They've been one of my favorites since I was a student. Though I'm nowhere near their biggest fan, I know someone who could possibly talk a length about every... Wait, Van? When did you get here? Getting real cozy there talking about personal information. Guess you can be laid back sometime when you want to. A-Rank Racer. Hello everyone, I haven't seen you since the after party. Leon and I split. We're just looking around like you. Almost done with the rounds when I bumped into these two. Gotta talk about it during the after party and stuff, so I said why not take a break and chat a little. We're heading back to Crossville after this. But I was able to be here for the festival. Right, want to make a habit of it. I would love to, but Arc Conceal keeps me so busy. I might not be able to... I'll definitely keep in mind though. Well, there is nothing wrong with keeping an eye on things, of course. You should maybe hold off on taking any strange jobs today. Last remnants of A were taken out as 3 days ago. Doesn't hurt to be cautious. Yeah, I got it. Look at you, still playing the part of good vice pres. It was like the time you drilled a lecture into my school when you caught me skipping classes to come here. Why exactly are you making it look like it was my fault? That was entirely on you. May I remind you I was the student council president after the second year? You did a campaign speech for me. Not so much did as Renee dumped it on me the last minute. Doing most of it, to be honest, but hey. Alright, can't complain. Oh, can't complain, especially about that part about me beating up those thugs and busting corrupt staff. You have any idea how scared everyone was to approach me the first year after my election? Oh, okay, but that actually literally happened. Don't forget about getting flooded with fan mail after the fact. You... So close it's adorable. And they're really not going out? As I understand, not anymore. Ooh. Ooh. And talk to see... After the event, talk to Giscard again. Oh. Bless you.
What?
I thought you sneezed.
Mm-mm. Didn't make a sound.
Really? Sounded like you made a peep.
Nope.
No?
I was turning a page. Maybe that was it.
Oh, okay. Color me surprised. This is some real onyx steel. Quite a rare sight in the Republic. Also known as star steel. It's dangerously strong metal. Being quite honest, I've never had the chance to see some in person before. Even I've only seen it once before when I was younger. As I recall, only a precious few blacksmiths in the East were skilled enough to work with it. This isn't just one thing, it's a Zemurian ore alloy. Zemurian ore? That rings a bell. Aren't the Empire Divine Knights made from that stuff? That they are. Don't you love it when you get to the point where you have so much gold you're just buying stuff because you can? No. Never.
Anytime that's happened to me was in that Spyro game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because the only thing you could buy were things you weren't using, so it's kind of like, I'll do it. Well, I ain't saying no to that. Thank you very much. Nothing. Full disclosure. Making a weapon with this amount of only goes enough to arm a single person. Maybe the workshop in Old Town. Alright, I'll trust you. Once you've chosen who's gonna get it, come talk to me. Got it. Who do I give to? I'm back after heating up my great timing. Dai, who do you suggest I craft my weapon for? With the onyx steel. How's your what do you have for dinner? If you don't mind me asking. Also, welcome back, if I didn't say that. There's only some games where I had so much money I could just spend, but very rare. Who aside from Van are you putting in your final party? I guess who I'm usually using, Sir Brigard, Agnes, Fairy, Tusman, and Potato Croquette. Oh, fancy. I had a sandwich. I give it to Agnes or Fairy. Okay. Yes, it is. Alright, whose weapon do I need me to work on? Did you make Agnes an herbal staff? Are you sure? I appreciate it.
Leave this to me.
Got a sandwich. Leave this to me. That's how I'm gonna sound like in the 50 years.
All finished.
Asclepius. What kind of sandwich? Also greetings and salutations, Hannah.
Hello.
It was Costco chicken with a spicy mustard mayo sauce and tomato, onion. I think that's it.
Oh, tomato onion?
Huh?
Tomato and onion too?
Yeah.
Couldn't say that before.
I could have sworn I did.
Oh.
isn't a
Are you
weird
looking?
food to have. I was reading, but it's a little annoying to warm up at home if it gets cold. I don't know what that is. I'm looking it up.
Delicious. You would like it.
Yeah?
Like stewed veggie meat.
Stew veggie meat. Oh, not what I imagined even with the description. That looks really good. It's like ramen if the broth were super condensed and you dip the noodle. Yummy.
Oh, I can make it sometime.
Oh, yeah?
It's easy.
I would very much enjoy it. Her attack goes up by like 120. I can do the math. 4. Wait, was it 4? 21. 121 attack bonus. Oh, but magic is only 30. Not 30. 28. 28 art bonus. Okay. You'll also earn the unlimited trophy. You'll need to forge at least 3 onyx steel weapons. Okay. With that done, there's also one new district that you can visit. Head to Ventali District. Avantali. It's still great because it makes her hammer attack way more viable. Oh yeah, I only used it like on chapter 1. I forgot about that skill. Also, I'm missing one gift. The guide says all the gifts should be done now, and I'm like,
Do you have any preferences?
it must have been when I was poor and I skipped on a gift, or I just missed it from the guide. I'm literally missing. Normally it's not that good because their physical stats are, yeah. What if I told you missed one gift in one check? No! Don't say that. I'm still missing like 30 or 20 chests. Mom. Acquire the last gourmet item. Does it? How many am I missing? Does it say? It doesn't. Oh, okay. We're missing 17 dishes.
That was amazing. Thank you.
What does this put me at?
I couldn't eat another bite. That was amazing. Thank you.
I am. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Me a sugar
Love me a
rush.
sugar rush.
Sugar rush.
That was amazing. Thank you. That was yummy.
I'm full.
That was a fine meal.
Okay, I probably missed some stuff because I remember the guide saying you should have enough points by now, and I did not have enough points. What is it? I'm missing 4 dishes. I'm missing 4. What? I was following the guide. That's fine. Maxim. Oh. Oh, hey guys. Hey there, you two having fun with the old champ? Yeah, I invited them all back. Thanks, Paulette. I really appreciate it. Please think nothing of it. Besides, I have motives of my own. What's that supposed to mean? What? Hey, again? Can I get some ice cream? And I want to get some popcorn and yakisoba with mommy too. I want to know which is yummier. Right now I want to play tag. Here at Maxim. Whoa, slow down there. Today I was thinking, you want to play with me? Maxim? I was thinking maybe we could take a nice drive around the city. I want to visit Tree and Tower too. Have a nice dinner to ourselves tonight. I was hoping I could talk to Paulette about some stuff mainly, but nuts to that. Want a race? You got one. I'm gonna get you, you little rascal. Yay, catch me if you can. Yumi is the best. It warms my heart. It's good to see you, Yumi and Maxim getting closer. So you accepted his invitation for Yumi's sake? Or no, is it something about him specifically? Good question, to be honest. With you, I'm not entirely sure. What I want from him to get a clear look at who I am today. Once he has a present me in the head and moves on from past me, then we can talk. I see. I think he's overthinking this whole makeup thing, but hey, not my business. Me, for a while, the team went back down to job. What 4 darn dishes am I missing? And that golden dish gives you 50% evasion. 50% evasion and arts evasion. That's crazy. So many markers.
Then let's head over.
You guys buying something too, or what?
What do I do? Let's see what we've got.
Fast friend Jess left behind a message and disappeared. It's a lingering scent. Whale. Hey man, thanks for coming. I figured I'd hear you at least. You're what that Jess has disappeared, right? Yeah, wow. You know who he is, don't you? Yeah, cross paths with the station from time to time. Did a small job for him a while back too. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Anyway, when did he go missing? He was already gone when I woke up this morning. I went to his room to check on him, but found this note there instead. I know this is sudden, but I have to leave. The longer things go on, the harder it is for me to bear it. You don't worry about holding on to my things. You can go ahead and get rid of them. Thanks for everything and sorry for all the trouble. Alright, from the looks of it, none of you were expecting this. No, we never said anything about leaving. We were having dinner just fine with my sister just the last night. Let me think, you know, things did get a little awkward between him and my sister. Something else happened that stuck out to me, yeah? Mind sharing? Jess was gonna have a nighttime show over at Riverside, so I went to check it out, but he never showed up to it. They had to cancel. That ain't normal. He ain't never done that before. He disappeared this morning? Yes, for help. That makes sense. Yes, please. Sure, we can pitch in. Not to change the subject, but did you and Jess grow up together? We were both from Anchorville. My sister and I decided to move to Edith after we made a big break. Your sister's named Carol, right? She's not looking for him? I don't know. She should be at her job. I feel a little guilty not having a clue what it is, though. Some stuff just happened. All we can do now is look for him. The only person I can think of at the top of my head is his manager. Got it. Thanks for sharing. I'll do that. Thank you. Alright, first up, Raymond's sister, Karu.
Time to start working.
Can we start working? Erlin Boutique in the Sidon District.
Taking off now.
I'm trying to find out where Twitch puts my streams when they're done, or how to upload my copy of them. Stupid question. I'm trying to find out where my Twitch puts my streams when they're done, or how to upload my copy of them back to Twitch. Well, if you stream to Twitch and it's not already on, I think it's just gone. But if you go to your Twitch, yeah.
Sorry, there's a setting you have to switch on for it to save your VOD.
Correct.
Otherwise, it won't keep it.
But if you want to look at past VODs, then if you go to the Twitch dashboard You look on the left, there's home, stream manager, alerts. You go to the content and then video producer. And there you see all your past broadcasts if you do have that setting saved. They did implement something new like a month or two ago where you're only able to save highlights up to 100 hours. So I think for the past couple of months, a lot of people were deleting their stuff. The setting though, disconnect, copyright. Oh yeah, if you go the same dashboard, if you go to settings and stream and go to VOD settings, there's a store past broadcast, which will keep it up for 7 days. If you're an affiliate, it keeps it up for 14 days. And if you're a partner, it keeps it up for 60 days. I'm fine with that, but yeah, I need to find that setting. Yeah. It's right there under settings and stream, VOD settings. And that should be it. I think I never had to set that up because I think I started streaming before they implemented that. Because I think all my VODs, well, I don't think they're there anymore. But they were, I had Smite ones from a bit ago as well, when I played 4 years ago. Of course, I'm not too worried about yeah. And then I was worried about losing all my content, so I started pushing everything to my VODs early on YouTube.
That's probably more safe than Twitch, because Twitch doesn't let you keep things forever. You can highlight, but there's a limit to how many highlights you can have.
Yeah. So yeah, it shouldn't take too much. Just die senpai, ultra die senpai VODs, or it shouldn't take too long. And then there's another setting somewhere where you can connect Twitch and YouTube, and then on the where you see your videos at, there will be in the 3 dots, I think, and there will be a option that says export to YouTube, and that's it. Unless you want to record through OBS at the same time you stream, download and then just upload it regularly. Speaking of highlight, they'll be releasing their new album as Beast again. Who?
I don't care. Sorry. I'm not interested in them. But cool.
Asked me to find shit. Am I talking about it? And a little thing might help. But I heard something happened between you and Jess. If you don't want to, you don't have to tell me the full story. Just anything that might help me find him. Raymond's been real worried about him, you know. Poor guy took the day off work. I think it took a lot of him for help too. I know. Raymond isn't the only one worried about him. I can't tell you everything, but I can try to help the best I can. You weren't during the 2nd gen. Had to be there.
I had a few songs. I just don't really care.
They just weren't the highlight for Hannah.
Nope. I got Fiction saved as an MP3. I either hyperfixate or I have no feelings.
Thanks for filling this. Wow, that was a lot. I just don't know what to say. Just can't face it right now. Not after what I did. I get that. Let's take care of it. Don't worry. I understand what's going on between her and Jess. This was just... Yeah, Carol must have picked up on it. Just that Raymond part I'm not clear on. What about his feelings? Mind giving me their numbers? Oh yes, of course. I'm never interested in it, but I'm sure that's right for me. Alright, let's get over there. The terrorists by the station, right? Let's go.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Same.
And I'm in love with you.
Thank you. That's good.
Hey guys, if you see me play Crisis Core again tomorrow, disregard that I'm 10 levels higher than I was. At the end of the stream. There was one mission where I got like 3 777s back to back, and I was like, huh? I was only grinding some of the side missions, and I was trying to get this one thing, but I needed gravity, so I needed to fight this one mission, but the boss would one-shot me with a special attack, but then I was able to get my health high enough in order to not get one-shot and then just heal myself afterwards. But then 2 missions later, I got one-shot again, so I was like, well, I guess I'll do this later. You're just his manager? That's right. Never thought I'd up and disappear like that. What have you heard? You were recently talking about his future. Remember when I told you about the design, the lady I was talking about that emailed me at 7 p.m.? I think when she sent me a like quote unquote mistake, she added everyone, and I was like, okay, lady. And I was like, I don't know, she had mobile design complaint, and I was like, I've never been sent design on mobile, so I just did what I thought looked right. And some of the changes are kind of like, okay, not that big of a okay. I was like, huh?
You don't look at work stuff when you're not at work.
No, I'm in this morning.
Yeah.
So far, he hasn't done that. Wherever he is, I trust it's still near the capital. Thanks for the info. That's really useful. What I got you here. Might have asked you anything out that might know him. I don't know how much I can say on that end. He's always been a very private person. But I do know he recently helped arrange the music for an idol duo. I believe they're in the middle of a concert right now. It's over in Blue Score. Alright, thank you. Thanks again. Good luck! Let's head to the Blue Score. Yeah. To Riverside we go!
Let's do this.
I ended up accidentally catching up to my favorite webtoon again.
Because you devour everything you get into.
By the way, guys, it's called Hardcore Leveling Warrior Earth game. So good, so good. You ever caught up with me? I actually did just catch up a week or 2 ago. No, I stopped at a point where I was like, okay, I'll stop here, because it looked like I think I had like four more chapters. I'm reading it on Webtoon, so I'm not reading it somewhere else where they're like a little ahead in chapters. Because I read enough that there's never a gap in stuff to read. Yeah. I used to be a weekly reader, but there's so much, I kind of just let it cook for a bit. For Omniscient Reader, I stopped after the part where the main character isn't fighting the Reapers in the current place he's at, but he hasn't done anything crazy just yet. Oh, what's his face? I forget his name. The main character of the light novel showed up in the demon's world. I was like, what? That's where I stopped. Yes, we are. I see you're with your friends from Lunport. Hey, Sid, you feeling better now? You took quite a beating back there. I'm farther ahead of you than I thought. Oh, there was like maybe 3 more like 5 more chapters I could have read in Omniscient Reader, but the rest of them are like ads and coins. So I was like, eh. Hey, well, hello again. Decided to pay me a visit. You sound more like you wanted to see the sights more than me. Oh, come on, we can do both, especially with how big the capital is. Yeah, I'll take you to some of my favorite spots. A bunch of characters are in the underground train station, if that means. I'm at the part where a bunch of characters are in the underground train station, if that means anything. That sounds like the beginning of the webtoon. Underground train station. Oh, East Entertainment District. Heck yeah. At the beginning of the webtoon, they're just on a train. I don't know. I only remember there being trains at the beginning of, or I don't know. Maybe I'll see it in a couple of chapters. Share later then, old flirt. Watch it, I'll throw you into the dang river. That must be. Hey there with the red hair, you're Aaron, right? Found you with your friends too, huh? Your luck's run out, Aaron Way. You had the misfortune of meeting me here today. Now face me. Oh yeah, you want to throw down? Okay, so don't you dare. The loser treats the winner not just to one stall, to all the stalls. It's for rules, okay? Let's do best of in 3 minutes, 1 point per touch. I'm game, let's go, Aaron. As long as they don't mind getting their butts handed. I'm doing alright. Give it to him, Aaron. You too, Sid. They're not fighting then. Looks like they were getting good terms, actually. Boys will be boys, I guess. Well, at least he's making friends. All you got? You could fall asleep here before you hit me. Shit, loser. Got some crazy reflexes. I'll even make it easy for you. You can hit me now. Bishop, 1 more minute. Sure knows how to draw a crowd wherever he goes. The victor securely enjoyed the prize by taking a victory lap. Oh, that wasn't the side. I don't know why I thought that was a side quest. That was the main story. Meow. Idols. I should ask the 2 idols about Jess. Should I wait till their break time? Hi there! Thanks for coming to see us. You do great up there. I didn't bother you while you're on your break, but I got a few questions for you.
Everything.
I'm gonna explain the situation to the 2 idols and inquire about Jess. Oh no, Jess of all people? Now that you mention it, I think he was acting strange this morning. Did you see Jess somewhere? We bumped into each other at Brother's music shop over in Tyrell. Stopped by the store to borrow some musical equipment for our performance today. This was talking to the manager when we got there. He's a regular there. He was probably saying goodbye to the manager since Jess was on his way out of the capital. Did you just talk about anything? Told him we were gonna have a performance and he wished me the best. Hoping he'd be there, so I made a point of inviting him. I'm a bigger fan of Webtoon, the Ember Knight, and the S. I think I saved the Reviver Hunter somewhere. I do recommend Hardcore Leveling Warrior. It might, in the beginning, I don't know, you might not like the beginning. I'm not sure, but I don't know, that ending is worth it. The ending of the first one, not the sequel. Blue Chair. Blue Chair sounds... Okay, recognize it. Oh, yes! Shen. Yeah, I love Blue Chair. The Ember Knight. The only webtoon I ever read was Nanolist. Oh, was it the girl with the girl with the short hair? Red tips in her fingers? Yeah, I read that one. That one ended a while ago. The robot, yeah, it's been a while. I remember watching the one about the vampires. Well, I think the how he wakes up every like 100 years. What was it? Ember Knight. Or was it The Laziest Swordsman? Oh, so good. The lazy Lord masters the sword. I'm more of a manga guy overall. I mean, probably read more manga than I have webtoon, but I've been reading webtoon more so right now. But the art for Hardcore Leveling Warrior. The last, what was it, 50 chapters? Oh. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I can't find it, but oh, so good, so good. Glad they had a sequel. Favorite flower, I wonder what that could be. Maybe Raymond knows. Let's work at a florist. Thanks for the help. Much appreciated, you two. It was nothing. Maybe we can help just out. Oh my, Hannah, you missed it. There was somebody new in chat a bit ago. And Sleeper was there.
Okay.
You know what they said? They started with Daybreak.
See?
And they finished Daybreak too.
But you don't talk about things.
And I was like, watch out, Sleeper might bite your ankles.
Off we go.
That wasn't that deep. It
That's
didn't
what
even
you
go on.
say. Who said that?
Somebody on the streets. The Archduke, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, Strader Pup. Come on in.
Okay.
What were you playing? You were playing the Vampire Therapist. Oh. Never heard of that game. Vampire Therapist. Oh, I think I've seen this game once, a clip, or at least a picture. What was that? Matthew Mercer. He's in this game.
Well,
That's surprising.
It's an indie game. Okay. Well, I'm guessing you're either a vampire who's a therapist, or you give therapists to vampires, or both. All right. Hope you had fun. You're a cowboy vampire, giving therapy to vampire. Okay.
alrighty.
I too sometimes feel like I'm a vampire cowboy. Don't we all? Do you, Hannah?
I guess I've dressed like that before.
Okay. Interesting. Please expound more on your vampire
I was
cowboy
a vampire
feelings.
for Halloween.
You were? A cowboy vampire? I think I've seen the picture
but
of
I had
you.
a brimmed hat. Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't like a classic vampire. It was like a modern, stylish vampire.
I think I dressed
Good
as
aesthetic.
a clown mask with white hair and a white robe.
That's not as fun as painting your face. When?
I don't know. It was a wee lad, very babe, very childlike.
Wait, that doesn't count. I've dressed up for Halloween every year of my life. And I probably could name every costume.
I've said yeehaw a couple times. I'm mostly nocturnal. Does that count? Yeah. Hey everyone, how are you doing, Mew Mew? How was the blue liquid you had? That's 5% alcohol and a sweet drink. Who knew? Why do the three of you look like white daisies in particular? Maybe something specific about them appealed to you all? I mean, they're easy on the eyes and smell nice for one. Hidden love, it's pretty poetic, don't you think? Yeah, I feel you. But if that's what you stand for, then I wonder, you know, hiding some sort of hidden love. I don't know, that might be a stretch. Maybe they appeal to Jess. Maybe I'm not finishing this game tonight, guys. I'm sorry. Now that I think about it, she might actually be hiding her true feelings. Well, if you're the expert, I don't think she told you about what happened. Something happened? I told Raymond about Carol and Jess. Things can keep going on like this forever? What did Jess say? I don't want to ruin his relationship with you two. I'm good. I have had any more since I drank 2 bottles of them and at least 1.5 bottle of straight vodka, making me I have been writing music, so there's a pause. Oh. That happened to me once when I was like a jar and a half past the chocolate milk.
You're lying. You're just lying.
Don't mind me. Let's go back to the topic at hand. You know what he's looking for, but do you know where he might have gone to see those flowers? Dirt Memorial Park. That's how area's restricted. Believe me, I know. Alright, you shouldn't get attacked by any monsters. You're going to the park then? What happened to Jess and Carol? This doesn't make any sense to me. If you're not coming back, I'll let you know when we're ready to roll. Thanks, man. Are we going to the Memorial Park? Yes. Yep, let's roll. You can let your sis know? Yeah, I'll contact her. People do that, Hannah? Do they just get on the internet and lie?
No, actually. Not on purpose.
Raymond Van? I see you must have asked for his help finding me. Really good at tracking people down, aren't you? Sorry, but work's work. Should we leave you guys to it then? Could you stay here? I have a feeling that Jess is just gonna dodge my questions if it's just the two of us here. Never lied a day in my life. I'm as pure and innocent as a babe in the woods.
Natsu lies all the time, actually.
No, I was reading chat.
Like
I wasn't mean. I wasn't saying that.
I know. I'm just exposing you.
Oh.
You like to embellish the truth.
Oh, like?
Think of anything. I don't know. You just did. For the brand.
Like, no. Me? No. Sometimes I forget something and then I say something and I forgot that I forgot.
No, you don't. You're calculated. Sometimes. Names, that's honest, but...
I can't remember the last time I lied, though. My memory is awful, so it was probably recently and I don't remember. Likely. The pro will be like, dude, I got Ben on Rivals. And I checked and he lost like 1 game. No. You're no. Me, no. Sometimes I wonder where my ability to be sarcastic and joke without. Sometimes I wonder where my ability to be sarcastic and joke without a tone indicator went. I think not to absorb part of my skill.
He's crazy because he'll say something and I don't know if he's joking or not.
Super said that at the beginning of the stream. I was
yes,
like,
because you do it a lot and it's really hard to tell, genuinely.
And
yes, I've lied. Not really on stream, I don't think.
Yeah, your feelings haven't changed, I take it.
I'm more likely to just not say something at all.
Oh, right! Jess likes a man. I forgot. I didn't say that. I know when bro's acting for the me?
Sometimes. Sometimes he just says strange things. Like, huh?
Or out of context, because they just pop in my head. That's fair.
You want something crazy?
Yeah, always.
I think I'm gonna get some layers in my hair.
Oh, when?
I know. Whenever I get a haircut.
Okay. I wonder how that'll
Probably
look like.
July.
Oh,
Nothing
July.
crazy,
Okay.
because I can't get one on my birthday.
I could be there sitting.
No. Absolutely. Wait, what? What'd you say?
I could be there sitting, waiting.
No, like they don't have any openings.
Oh.
I thought you were suggesting you could do it. I'm like, not even close to an option. Not even a little.
It's tough because sometimes he's stretching the arm, sometimes he forgets, and sometimes he just doesn't know.
Sometimes it's all of it somehow.
I wish I could get layers in my hair. Does my hair have layers?
No.
No?
No.
Am I not an onion? I'd love if randomly Natsu and Hannah just talk like they're in a Brent Revers or Mr. Beast video for a stream with no explanation. Huh?
Ugh.
What does that mean?
Don't tell me to be in a Mr. Beast video. What the heck? I
do not have hair to let. No! That's fine.
My dad said he's gonna dye his hair. He doesn't really have hair.
But to what color?
Him?
Yeah.
I don't know, Neapolitan.
Okay. I should probably see how about it. Mock their friendship.
Bye-bye, Arch.
I missed it. I thank you again for the raid. Yes. Please go rest or take a water. Or a vodka or something.
No,
If
not
you're of
that. Don't
age.
listen to Natsu.
Helps you sleep at night. Keeps you warm and
No,
toasty.
terrible advice. You don't get to give advice on drinking alcohol if you don't drink alcohol.
Diet like Natsu's.
I would look so washed out if I had dark hair like that.
One of the things that I found having hair is you can just say that kind of outrageous. That's sure is what I did. Some friends, you are? Care about them. I'll give you that. Man. I'm not. You're no different. Think treating him with kitty gloves is gonna help stuff? If you really cared, you'd do everything in your power to stop him from leaving. Stop that. You can't say anything you want to me. But I won't let you talk to Carol and Raymond like that.
Don't know what to do.
Please, Jess. You two are far kinder for me than I deserve, but you're willing to fight for us so much. Coward's way out. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Jess. I need to come around. I'm so glad everything worked out between them. No, you one man. No problem. I'm just your friggin' therapist. Nuh-uh. I'm good. You two are the best. You sure looked out. With what?
All in a day's work.
Missing friend. 8,000 Mira. Dang. Great. Okay. I should be giving advice of bringing out Natsu. He's too pure for that, I think. I don't know. I don't know if I'm pure or not.
You don't like it. It's just as simple as you don't find it tasty.
You guys buying something too, or what?
This is yummy. It's just as good as you said it was. Lovely to get to sit there and enjoy the time as a family. That's a lot of soup. Could you finish that much soup, Hannah?
Oh, what the heck?
Just refrain from commenting on vices on the principles of not being vacation locator, so I'll keep you from being sued for defamation. I have faith in you, sleeper. Oh. Yeah, you just said you're off duty, right? Because you're not acting off duty right now. Of course I am, sweetheart. I got all my work done yesterday. Good to have my undivided attention. Glad to hear it. You don't get the family time often. Not to. It's family style. They're supposed to share it.
Where the bowls at?
Where them bowls at? Where them bowls to share? Guess this guy's got a heart too. I feel a little sorry for him. Oh, pardon the interruption. And that's and pancake. It's all the house to celebrate a festival. Enjoy. Ooh, this also looks really yummy. Didn't have to, but thank you. Maybe Victor hasn't put them out yet.
They didn't make models for bowls.
Well, just the one though. He's such a great. Yeah. Fathers. Oh, how I miss Lloyd.
Hey,
Fathers looking out for other fathers. And then we have a father on our team. Oh, hey everyone. Hi guy, nice to see you. Ni hao. Happy Revolution Festival. Hi Ashton. Someone said ni hao.
Ni hao.
But right now I'm on break. If anything comes up, just call me anytime, but be there in 5 minutes tops. It's okay, Thayer, you don't have to rush that much. Oh, that was quick.
I want to ask my cousin if she still has her littlest pet shop. Nice.
Oh?
Let's do
Nuts,
this.
I want you to guess which character said ni hao. It was, what was your name? Ash, wait. What was the name of that? Ashton. Strider Pup? You had to look. The name. I knew. I said Ash, but I wasn't sure if it was Ashen or it was Ashen. It's fine. Cause every time they say her name, I'm like Ashen Chevalier. Hey, the side quest can be obtained by examining the riverside. Once you picked up the quest, go to the garage. Then do the following list to complete the side quest. Someone teach my man some French. Probably vous français.
That was like, that's the equivalent of being like, me gusta la tortilla.
That's a lot of words.
Mind if a white boy speak Mexican tonight?
you may.
Oh, it's so funny.
I had a nightmares. I was with my girl in that time of the month, and
Konnichiwa.
5 bars.
Arigato.
Dubai. I would ask Hannah for 5 bars of Dubai chocolate. 1 bar is 9. Never mind getting 5, but did I get them for her? Yeah. Was she happy after? I think so. Was my terrible bank account happy? God, no. Ah, yes. Mi no comprende español.
Spaniel.
Spaniel.
Spaniel. Oh,
Ohio Gozai morning. Don't cry. I appreciate what you did
Columbus,
the other day.
Ohio. I'm gonna start saying that. Columbus.
Sounds like a move All Might would hit you with.
I'm just speaking 70 chess Japanese.
Yeah, we're gonna head out in the highway.
Yes, okay.
I had to take a loan from the bank. Mew Mew, if you had to take a loan from the bank for chocolate bars, I would not. She could have one chocolate bar. She could have one chocolate bar and you split it in 5 different pieces, and then you have 5. Domo oregano.
Domo oregano.
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 Italian, French, Spanish, Japanese. He's multilingual. He's Mr. Worldwide. There's no language he doesn't know. Hey, if you were a furry, what would you be?
I don't know.
Question.
I do have this.
You have a persona?
I do have this artist that would turn you into a furry. A really good artist that like their...
I'm kind of like feeling furry. I'm dabbling. It's cute.
I expect multiple me anguisle.
Big Latin. Classic.
And have a. I don't know what would he see me as, a wolf?
No, the sad wolf, the sad meme wolf.
Yeah.
Maybe. You're Chihuahua.
Me? I'm not
Cute.
hyperactive.
If you were a dog,
small,
they can be lazy.
I haven't met one yet.
Trisha, she's a purple chinchillas are cute.
I see Natsu's a Tibetan fox.
Tibetan.
Tibetan.
Yeah.
Natsu's a
What's
puppy.
the reasoning for that? He is kind of dog-like in some ways.
What ways? That I walk in all 4s?
You... No, well, no, I don't... I'm aware of. What a fox looks like. I know what Natsu's face looks like too. Oh god. The taxidermy one? You just got roasted.
Me? Heroes of Legends?
You gotta look that one up. You gotta look it up. Why do those things exist like that? What the heck?
I just have that face. How was Unbeatable?
The heck is this?
Oh, I guess it's been about 3 days.
The true fox endemic. So is this what all foxes used to look like?
As much as I hate Albert, I think I like him a little more than Chloe. We have a lot of Artemis students around. Gotta make sure nobody's having too much fun. It was great, nice. Guy, you're so fast. Who's so fast? Oh, I do have. No, am I? Yeah, Albert needs to chill. All right, I forgot you were on the student council 8 years ago. Could have fooled me. You haven't read my post yet, have you? Oh, that's right. You're telling me this guy's... Maybe he might act standoffish, but he's good. Got potential in him, trust me. I don't see it.
Did you look it up?
You. I haven't.
Look at it.
Where is it? Where did... Tibetan Fox. Playing with hide and stretch.
They look like bad taxidermy.
Oh, huh.
And humans.
Not taxidermy.
Did you look yet?
Yeah.
Oh. Nothing to say.
No, nothing to say.
Oh. Wow, that's something.
They'll disarm me at first, but they're really endearing in their own way. Like me.
They're that, ugly cute, I guess.
Like me.
No. Are you? Hold on, let me look at you.
Alright.
Another force. How many force friggin' missions are there?
You haven't sent a picture since November?
Oh, well.
Dang.
I could have no, I've sent you pictures on Discord, not on.
Yeah, not on my locket.
Sorry. I just
Fine.
haven't been, I just don't think I've been looking that appetizing lately.
This tastes great.
It's nice. I know what you are. The heck are you?
Babe, are you mad at me or something?
Well,
Nate, I think we should break up. How can you say that? What do you think? After everything that happened, I haven't heard from you in a whole month. You really expect me to be happy if you're being treated like that suddenly? But babe, I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm just swamped with worry, that's all. What about that policewoman you were talking to earlier? You sure seem to be enjoying her company just fine. There's a perfect reasonable explanation for that. I think we should just leave those two alone. As he was waiting to show you, he did. I'm bald. I cut all my hair off.
Wow.
That's what happens in the photo. Grabbing where that is gambling. Grabbing a bite to eat, you two? You're living larger for having a full course. Call it compensation for some work we did. I know the woman who runs this place. She and I go way back. For some reason, Haley's upper management, Mal is a surprisingly understanding person. No, between Nate and Albert, I hate Nate more. Which is Nate again? Oh, the police cop guy. Yeah, I don't know. He's always flirting, which is also like Aaron, but I also don't like Aaron a whole lot.
Guess what today is?
National.
No. It's not national anything.
It's the day of chocolate milk.
No, it's personal.
Personal. Friday? No, that was already passed.
What?
Sushi day.
Oh, Friday? No, personal.
Personal. Ah, yes, the personal day of Friday. What is it?
It's 1 year exactly until my brother's wedding.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. All right.
So,
one less
okay,
for the guest list.
What?
Kidding. Come
okay.
on.
So it's okay. This is April 25th. Okay.
You didn't know?
I don't think I did.
Oh.
I knew it was going to be early next year, but I don't think I had the date. Pep. But I guess I'm not invited anymore, so I don't know.
You have to be there.
What was that?
I said you have to be there.
Yeah. Dude, those street racers asked me to scout some people. No, hey Jack, you got a sec? Sounds like a pretty fun kid you got there. You should go. Oh, trust me, I got my fill. Guess I'm not often I get to race against another. Nice, and he would count on you. So you get the meetup point. Sounds good. I thought I'd be at the final dungeon by now.
How do you think that?
I don't know.
Off we go.
I don't think I've seen you.
Guess I'll check out the arena. No way.
No, but you are taking more time than I thought you would. That's because I even stopped voicing. Ah, dang.
Distraction.
You said your name was Leon. Thank you, my dismissive director. It's an honor. I've watched your whole catalog, actually. Interesting choice of words there, my friend. Is that to say you watched the director's cut? Of course, sir. What a tasteful man wouldn't. So we chose not to share it with Celis. She'd fly off the handle if she ever found out. Waiting for the right time to tell her, aren't you? Now that things go, trust me. Everything's finer at Gaia's Green Earth. I suppose so. Nothing gets past you, sir, does it? Well, if you insist. Until my princess has returned. At this rate, checks watch, you'll hit the part that mostly combat by the end. No! I wanted to end this game tonight! Shop.
They're all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use.
Hermes. Alright, those street racers asked me to scout some people. Hey, got a sec? You're looking for some... Are they now? So many side stuff. Okay.
I like it. Seriously?
Seriously? I'm getting deja vu here. Hey, Master. I believe you had your lives over there. Oh. Oh, adios. Figured it was something along those lines. I'd rather keep my distance, but I don't think we can here. Let's move. Let's get the show on the road already. You make a fine point. Shall we pick it where we left off at the big game then? Cut that out. You're choking the whole street. So very good to see you again, darling. Oh, perfect timing. You guys should hop in and join the fun. Do I look like I want to get my face rearranged? Yeah, I thought not. And you're a bracer for crying out loud. What do you do when I get them on?
Bless you.
Thank you. Neck almost got dislocated. Everybody good with that? No, this should be fun. Enjoy the come the way you can. Now just wait a minute, Walter dear. This team seems rather stale to me. Okay, here we go again. Now this I like. Trying to get me to team up with him, you dents. We're gonna have to veto this one. Oh, hush. Suppose this is how it was always gonna turn out. What's the point of trying lots? There we go, this is more like it. I'm curious to see how this pans out. You don't really think it could actually happen, right? I would just see they keep rearranging the bracket for this 2v2, yeah. Mr. Bourgard, how do I get to you?
This isn't funny.
Why did... No! Let me in! Oh. That wasn't that bad. I'm willing to play the ball? You got a second? What is it then? I'm looking for some racers to fill out their lineup. Sounds like fun to you? Certainly a tempting offer. I think I'll pass, but I appreciate you thought of me. Considering asking Aaron? Get the head no, it's got a little dent or two. It's hard to bother. They're fixing those gremlins. Good to hear. I'm glad it all worked out. So keep an eye. Mind if I join the party? Great, my favorite. Who cares if I was? A race or something? Guess the cat's out of the bag. Just don't go crazy. What kind of race? I'm racing. I'm a racer. Next up can be skipped if Aaron or Burgard is with you. Talk to Maxim. It's a story cutscenes like in Van Tail District.
Off we go. So pretty.
so pretty. Maxim. Oh, right, he's the racer. Alright, Australia just asked me to scout some people. Oh yeah, what's up? Kind of freaking me out with that stare of yours. Did I do something wrong? You just told me, man. Hey, hold your horses, champ. Mind if I borrow him for a bit, Paulette? Oh, by all means, you gotta work stuff, okay? If I did that, I might attract attention of some scoop-loving King Slinger again. Festival, Paulette needs a break from me just for a little bit. Wouldn't hurt to give her a moment to herself. Fine by me. I don't actually know what kind of race it is, though. I head over later. You got it. I can think of. I guess all that's left is to loop back with the racers. Report back to Graham.
Let's do this.
I always love the festival. This is wonderful.
Celebrate the Revolution Festival.
I'm back, talked. Feel a fair bit. Appreciate it, man. What are we waiting for? You ready? We'll be leaving for the capital. Nah, I got nothing. Let's get going. You vouching for these guys, right? I'm waiting for you. I see the delivery girl's with you too, eh? What a fascinating group of people. Who's a pitiful looking old fellow? He doesn't seem like you make much of a competition. Sorry for being a pitiful and old. I still know a thing or two about cars. The high bloods again. I just have one of those faces. You can call me Max. And dang sake, you never told me a pro racer would be participating. Not just any pro racer. We're talking Max and freaking Lugan. Let's say we have an unexpected connection. I know the sound of that engine. Didn't mean to keep you waiting. I like Hermes, but she's also so suspicious. Yeah, maybe she doesn't have a head. She's Anguist number 5. Sure, the team members should join the High Bloods. 5 versus 5. Then I'll be joining the High Bloods. Likewise, same here. Sounds like you should decide at random. That settles it then. Is it just me or reloaded with sketchy old farts? No, I'm deciding those at random. You got it. Good luck to the both of you. I'm going against Maxim. You got it. Catch you later. Race of the Ages. This isn't a freaking game, you know. It's an epic showdown. I just get a kick out of it. Time to punch it. It's a rematch for last time when he broke his car. Oh, you're on. That's my master's bike. Boys will be boys. I can fix her up after the race, don't worry. Alright, what's the play? Turn to trickery. Sheesh! That guy's nuts. This one's in the bag. But Jack gradually widened the gap between them. After that, time for the third race to begin. Wouldn't dream of it, I can tell you. You got that right. Out of the way. Sorry, coming through. Nice job, but the real match starts here. Try not to eat the pavement. How about you trying to eat my dust? Accelerate suddenly. Out here casting arts while driving a motorcycle. Lady's got one crazy sense. Amazing to pull that off. Not bad. Yeah. Lost by the skin of my teeth. Much of that makes me want to get behind the wheel and go riding again. Fifth and final race. If you think I'm gonna go easy just because I owe you one, think again. Still racing champion. Let's rematch of the century begin. Oh. Why are you letting me get ahead? Does he want to see what my girl can do? I show him. I'm trying to bust out my secret weapon. Dang it. I'm gonna try to keep a hold out. The element of surprise is on your side anymore. You just have to make a risky play. Drive out to Maxim's left. Oh, is he insane? That feels pretty darn fun. I'm gonna be able to handle it. Time to blast to the finish line. Don't think you've won. You did it, Van won. That was pretty crazy, but there were some real nail biters. Too bad I lost, but I was still blown away by the driving you saw out there. To rush to just give it everything you got. How could this have happened? So long as you gave it your all, it is what it is. I don't care about the team, I just ain't happy about losing my race. Careful, Hermes, this guy doesn't lay off once he's locked on. Everyone pro, you might even make for a decent rival. Is this tea? It smells like some kind of medicine. Blah. I'm gonna blow chunks. The more you drink it, the better it tastes. Brats are too young to savor this kind of flavor.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Love me a sugar rush. For the kids. After acquiring the quest, avenues in your parties is required for the quest. It's a rooftop in Tyrell District.
Let's do this.
Please step on up.
Hey man, we've been waiting for you. Albert, you start. What do I have to go first? Let's put in a small event as armies. Unusual. Kids hopefully enjoy. For the kids. The streets to the side. Skull Mira. Shouldn't put it like that. Where's the lie? Glad to hear. Thank you. I don't mind. Going around town. Down the old town station street. Good luck. Stay safe.
Start working. Did you know?
How about some popcorn, huh? There's a new movie.
Let me ask you something.
It's got the mini churros. I did buy those.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey, hey.
Can we talk?
They're not really meant for kids, but you would consider offering them some mooncakes? They're small and easy to eat, plus I imagine they enjoy the red bean filling since it's sweet. And do have a sublime sweetness to them. You have to buy some. Okay, next is Old Town. Oh, I guess they show where they're at.
You guys buying? Let me ask you something.
Don't get me wrong, you got a good taste coming to me for roasted chestnuts. Ooh, I'd love some roasted chestnuts.
Would you?
I think I would.
Okay.
You guys buying something too, or what?
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 I'm a jerk.
He's changing into a new leaf.
Who is it? I didn't even look.
It's the son of some lady at a small store at Old Town.
That's amazing.
Used to be part of a gang. I think he got out after he almost died.
Hmm. Good.
Because a fake kidnapping turned into a real kidnapping.
I've been there.
Oh yeah? When?
Some game. A movie or show or something.
It isn't Van of his dear friend, so it is. Oh, these three. That was Shao here anyway. Unless he always think of introducing the salt frames to their arsenal now, we have no such intention. Appealing as they are, they do not fit Taiyue more than the Empire Panja Soldats did. I work with regards to martial arts. I'm aware at least at times taking experience. No doubt whatever the Panja Soldat can do. The Gekka School for that trial. This is all in jest. Truly honored to be able to meet you. I heard your father was born in Longport, is that right? He was. He left while young and made Basel his home. He's agonized long and hard whether to become a merchant in Longport or a researcher. Bloodlines, experience, Marduk. I don't trust a look at what they say. I agree. I wonder if Dad's connected to this somehow. Yeah, he is.
Hey there, folks. Having a look around. Peace out.
Peace out.
Peace out. I'm almost apologetic.
I like how it's either all girls or all boys in a group.
No intermingling.
None. Isn't that? I'm not surprised you got your eyes on them. We were just there. I haven't heard anything about the meeting myself. Reset, I do not feel guilty. That's why it's much more appreciated to have you join for the tea and chat. I'm humbled by your kind words. Can I join? Why am I being included in this? Still, I'm 21 and I believe Miss Twinings is 20. Why? Wait, but you're both so cool and composed. What about you? I'm 25. What of it? No, so I was really sure you were older than me. I'm almost 28. Why am I the only one nearing her 3rd decade? No, it's okay. I'm still younger than Yang. As long as I keep producing results as a researcher. She's still young at heart.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh, Murray. Oh, not the tummy ache.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie. Let me ask you something.
If you're looking for something that's perfect for children, I suggest our macarons. I've only had like a singular good macaron that I really liked.
I bought them twice. No, I bought them once and I got them free once and I never ate one because I'm dumb.
No.
I was saving them.
Aw. The only ones I think my coworker has a friend that makes, I think they're a baker and work in Atlanta, and they,
in the city.
They brought them to work. Well, I forget. I think she gave him like 12. and he brought them
Okay.
to work, and I tasted one of them, and I was like, oh, it's so good. But every other one I've tasted, they're kind of like, eh.
Are they really perfect for kids? They said. I'm not really thinking kids want macaron.
I would like one as a.
I think it'd probably go for like cupcakes or something over that.
Cupcakes. Nobody wants a cupcake nowadays.
That's a lie. Everyone wants cupcakes because you can make them cute and pretty and brightly colored, which kids like. And stick things on them.
It's like pickles.
I would prefer a macaron.
You said Toronto. It definitely said and meant Toronto. Toronto. Love me some Toronto. Toronto. Actually, I'd be more likely to want a Mac. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're talking about children.
Yeah, we're old people. We're old.
Children don't have the palates of adults.
I think my sisters would prefer a macaron. Macaron. As or a cup compared to a cupcake. I think a lot of people don't like the cupcakes because of the frosting.
Yeah, but that's why a lot of people like them. Plus, they're familiar.
I feel like I could sway a child to enjoy it. Macaron. Okay,
I'm just saying, if you put a plate in front of them with both options, they're probably going to go for the cupcake more.
I'd get both. Stuff both of them at my mouth. I'd put the macaron on top of the cupcake. You know those quarter-sized cupcakes? Those are baller. I always find it difficult to eat a cupcake because my jaw can't open high enough to get the like a vertical bite. But I make it work. I don't know whether I should feel happy about this or jealous. I ain't promising jack, not even for the kids. Guess I'll keep that all in mind.
All in a day's work. Or deposited.
Was those all the 4 Spriggan missions? No, I thought I had enough chaos. No. Increases appearance rate of AT bonus by 90%. That's a lot. That's fine.
Then let's head over.
This is the point of no return. Use up your connect points. Update your latest equipment. The most efficient way. Update all equipment using the Hermes delivered advanced laptop in the office.
Then let's head over.
Never had enough chaos if you didn't hit 3 before. I know. I was choosing all the chaos options in the last chapter, but I guess I feel like I'm one side quest away from getting it to rank 3 too.
What can I get you?
Oh, you haven't? I've used it like once or twice before this.
Oh god. Ding, ding, ding,
My
ding.
bad.
You've got it. Thanks for always showing.
You got it.
No.
Welcome. Thanks for Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Ask me anything. Come again.
Nope.
Nope.
If you want.
Ghosting people for no reason. Like, you want to talk? Actually, I don't want to talk to you.
Actually,
I don't want to talk to you.
I want to go home. I also my cinnamon milk or oh cinnamon milk? No. I really do inventory shipping to be able to make it. Oh, I'm for cooking items off, so I'm like eh. Hard to set a 100-year tradition after all. That's what makes a special day for Calvert. Consider it part of the festival. Hee hee. Oh, and this is it. Okay. And then interviews and stuff. Well, there's still the rest of the other part, and then the final dungeon. 100% always do. Here it makes my heart all go doki doki. Not just from Dingo, okay? I'm just happy, you know? Oh, Marielle. That's good to hear. I got it. I want to repay for you for. I've been waiting for them to voice stuff because I got chips as a snack. Wait, you want me to? I wouldn't have. You know the chips I told you only had a singular chip of? I got those. The part does take a bit because it's mostly fighting in the. That's fine. That's okay. I'm a fast fighter. Atta girl. Huh?
This year's been awesome. Gonna eat something?
In 5-ish minutes, you're gonna get a lot of time to eat chip. Thank you. Come on, Perez. Think about your position. Oh, it's good to see you again, Mr. President. Oh, Mr. President, what are you doing here? Mr. Ex-President. Don't give me too much credit. They owe much their excellent attendance. I also need more water, so maybe after this I'll take a little break. I'm sure you guys got a bunch of stuff. Want to talk about it? I'm not. This company. You're right. Why not take a seat? This was one of my favorite local hunts back when I was in office. Looks like you two have empty glasses. How about another round on me? Come to the city. I can't be too careful. Guess it might be worth doing another sweep of the city. You do take care of all. I already did, sir. Okay, with that, I shall be back, guys.
Hey. Oh, it's with quickness.
Oh yeah. I've been walking kind of funny all day today. I don't know why my legs and thighs are so sore. I'm like, oh. Squatting like Zach. Not. Maybe a bit ago. Not during the break. Should I get in the car now? Hopefully I'm just being paranoid. Get in the car.
Truly well done.
Can't complain with that.
It is an honor.
After that, Vance split off from the group after doing the rounds. They went for a cruise.
Wow, she sure is a comfy ride. I spotted her back in Long Lai in Arasion. I really wanted to see how cozy she was. First up is Trion Tower, right? I'm also just itching to check out the Grand Circuit.
Now look here.
Yeah?
Oh.
What's up, Van?
Get this straight. I'm technically still on the job. It's not my responsibility to give you a ride when you're not even one of my employees.
Nothing.
Come on now. I thought we were better friends than that. Don't be so cruel. We worked together back in Arasion, didn't we?
Looking at all the final dungeon floors, maybe I'm not finishing tonight.
And you're not so big a fan of
It's a lot.
people,
It's a lot of
right?
floors. I'm driving around Trion Tower in the 3rd District, Center March 9th District, and the Grand Circuit in the 12th District. I'll do a quick drive through the 10th and 11th Districts, but I doubt anything's gonna happen in any of those places, so don't go complaining about being bored, got it?
Sir, sounds swell. I'm telling you,
What?
you have no idea how annoying Kurogane can be sometimes. Nice that we can kick back without the old ball and chain, huh?
There's no we in this. Maybe if we had got into this car scene an hour ago. No! You're saying if I was in this car scene an hour ago, I would have got into the final dungeon? Wow. I wonder how long this next part is. Yeah. Oh?
That was a blast! You should maybe think about starting up a side hustle as a tour guide. I think you'd kill it.
Thanks, I guess. I only did a quick drive around, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. But then, I like Van using his friendship, one-sided as it may be. Yeah? No, she's not voiced anymore. I've never been to Erebonian capital, so I don't know how it matches up. But I can compare it to Iska. The city is probably just as big as this place. Talking about the holy Iskan Empire that collapsed 130 years ago, yeah? Namely lives on through a union of cities in the same region. I say union, but they're always at each other's throats. It gives us consistent work, though. As you don't hear me complaining. Lines up with the rumors I've heard. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I've always under the impression you guys rarely left the East. I know Calvert's are raking in the dough these days, but strange that you've been chilling here for over a year, and considering you're Ikaruga's second in command. What's the deal there? Well, well. Something tells me you know what went down in Long Lai at the start of the year. You know the fight between me and the fellow disciple? He must have caught on to the purpose of sealing off Kunlun. Thank you for estimating me. I haven't got anything more than a vague idea. I do know about your disciple friend, though. Never met the guy myself, but we share a few acquaintances. So know what the Sword Hermit's up to with the Marduk's plotting, which I didn't. I got a nasty habit of picking up info I don't even want. We're talking about fantasy Japan. Maybe the Sith can help you along. I bet someone there would let it slip a detail or two around. It may not happen while the Flying Swallow and the old friend of yours are at the helm. They're on a tight ship. I know a lot about the place.
I know what you're thinking. It's not directly connected to what you're worrying about right now. So let that train of thought go for now and focus on what's in front of you.
Are you reading my mind?
Of course not, silly. You're just an open book, and I've already poured over its contents. It's how I know the reason behind your fixation on debts, and that you are, and have been, living in fear of something.
Is it because he's bearing the nightmare?
Mine's going off too. Heck of a coincidence. Or maybe it isn't one.
I don't have a free hand, so you pick it up.
Just when we were finally starting to break the ice. Oh well. Wait, why is my phone... Oh, I think it's been hacked.
The hell? Oh no. It's Erosian all over again. And that can only mean...
Why, hello, dear victors and losers of the death game.
Shark the Nightmare? Maybe Lizard the Nightmare.
And greetings to those uninvolved.
Ooh, what about Eat the Nightmare? What if it's like a dark chocolate cake?
And I am,
Double sweet cake.
an executive of Almada, a mafia that met an untimely demise. Enough about me, though. Congratulations on the anniversary of the revolution. Glory to Calvard. Hurrah, 3 cheers and all that. In honor of this momentous occasion, I have come bearing a most wonderful gift.
Joke was replacing the word bear. Oh. Oh. Sorry, my brain's filled with sweets.
Got the 7th.
That's one of the Genesees, right? I think I finally understand that premonition I had.
Isn't it magnificent? Now behold, fair citizens of the capital! You have front row seats to the show. Dante's desire will come about as a banquet of fear that will engulf the world. Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Oy, oy, oy. How long is this guy still here for?
Guessing for the rest of the game.
Get him out. Oh. Stinky.
Okay, but to reiterate, with this time with Hannah in the room. Have any of you found Almada scary? Nah, I think I was mentioning that for the past couple of streams. I haven't felt, you know, the big urgency. Like for other games.
Who?
The big baddies of this game. Gerard, the other guy with the golden armor, other person.
They annoy me.
What just happened? And why is everyone frozen?
Jeez.
You want to spread
Can anybody
fear.
hear me?
If anything, they should have been hitting nukes like in other regions in the continent and make them think it's coming from
I don't know, but
Calvard.
Gotta snap a pic of this.
To start another war?
Holy guacamole! Real beasties!
Mommy! Let's hurry, Mina.
just felt a chill run down my spine.
I wonder who decided to put down that line.
My spine.
Oh my.
Whoa. But where did that come from?
Yume, we're leaving right now.
Why are we the only ones who can move? Whatever. Follow me.
Not Yums.
Now random dudes are falling from the sky? Well, that doesn't matter. I've got to get these two to safety, so we'll be...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Famous Race Car Driver. It's been much too long. Getting spotted might pose a problem. What to do? Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, kill everyone.
Hey, he doesn't belong here. He's wrong.
Not on my watch. I won't let you lay a finger. Wow, he's fast. But I'm the fastest there ever was.
In a car. Max,
Trying to be their knight in shining armor, How chivalrous of you.
He has.
Well, if you wish to die that badly, then I'll be happy to cut you up. Good night.
Ew.
Maxim!
Spare them for now.
Aha!
He's alive? They're all alive?
We've prepared an exquisite feast.
I thought we killed them.
Were we to deny our ravenous guests the chance to relish it, we should let them savor their final meal.
We're gonna have to fight them all over again.
As unpleasant as ever.
Kind of bummed that the carnival's over, but hey, a festival's
No,
the
wait,
next
she got
best
her
thing.
emotions back.
The fun's only just gotten started.
Oh no, right, I spared them. Never mind.
I've been waiting.
I spared all their lives. Right, they didn't die. Oh, well, besides Gerard. Gerard and the immortal guy died. I had a feeling something bad was gonna happen, but wow, things really took a turn for the worse. That looked like the kid I saw back in Longlai. And those goons are back too. I wish my eyes were playing tricks on me. I'll worry about that later though. We got more pressing problems to deal with. So we do. If they had that, yeah. Got some denizens of the underworld on our hands. Players are out to hunt down anyone who isn't frozen. Ready to team up again? Heck yeah.
I'll take you on. This'll hurt. Over here, all for you.
My turn now.
Activating skill. Sucker.
Sucker.
Easy peasy. Those are probably low-ranking devils. I wonder if they were all in other districts, but more importantly, everyone around us has been frozen in time, except you, male model leaders, and those other people we saw on stream. Yeah. I can't make any calls, and the Orbinet's down too. They hit us with the Zawaldo. My girls never let me down. Not sure why the other cars around here aren't working though. We're not gonna learn anything if we stay out here. I'm gonna head all the districts and gather up my employees. I'll stick with you. This area's in the south part of the city, isn't where you're going to go first? Let me see where we are exactly. You can leave as soon as we decide where to go first. I'll be counting on you. Right. No.
Better double check our equipment.
Good idea. Never know what might lie ahead.
I don't have any healing items. Should be enough for there. Should be good enough. Got no money. Does the game tell me what district I should pick? What's it matter? I need Sleeper to know that I just did a fight the game. And I kind of planned on it, but I can't say what it is. Don't spoil it for not to. On it, the world, Dio disappoints me. Dio, they hyped him up. I hyped him up, and for what? He went out as a coward.
Gross. Isn't that always what he was?
What? A coward?
Coward.
Yeah. Ugh. Looks like time has stopped in this area too. I didn't even know what your disappointment in Dio has to do with anything, but I think that Dio, you're missing the takeaway.
You just said Dio, so it made him say it.
Things haven't been difficult since they were on the PSP. Looks like they seem like they'll put up much more of a fight.
Deploying shards. Going all in.
Mana, gather upon me.
Bring it on.
You're wide open.
This'll hurt.
You're wide open.
Over here, all for you.
My turn now.
My move now. Show me what you got, Silverblade. Going all in.
Boost level maximum. Activate.
You're open.
Bring it on.
You're open. My turn now.
Boost level maximum.
Going all
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Make it count down. Extra. You're open.
Think of the hydrate. That takes care of them. What was up with those auras they had on them? It was really the same thing. They were in a different league. Oh, think you're being clever, do you? Not so fast. Gone.
Ew, I hate that thing.
Inspector Victor. Glad to see you two are safe.
Just when I thought we'd finished
Glad demons can die from a couple of
If
bullets.
it isn't our little punk of a tenant. Good to see you hanging in there.
You really came. You could have come a bit sooner.
Okay.
Yeah, no, all lesser demons. That gun is enormous. Like their phones. Disaster truck. Okay. So she went off with Colossal, huh? That's right, they thought they might have found something to help return the city back to normal. After some kind of creepy orb popped up in the sky. They think it's working to strengthen the creatures roaming around. Rhea went out saying she wanted to have something to help you once you came. She did, huh? It's the crew going, right? Thanks for the heads up. We're gonna head out then. Try to see if you stay holed up here and try to hang on, okay? Well, everyone in your care, Inspector? Of course, keeping the people safe is my job. They're tough, but take care all the same. Go find Fury and put her at ease. Will do. Let's get moving. What's if they ever had a phone with a keyboard? A phone with a keyboard?
But I'm still worried. That girl's in for one hell of a noogie when I find her. Whew, that hits the spot.
Better put that nose to work, Donnie. There's a ton of them. Should we get to work? This'll make for a good one. Don't forget about the
Got a whole slew of time.
A sidekick?
That was great.
You nailed it, man.
Oh.
Shoot.
They must be trying to protect it.
I mean, those aren't the only phones that have keyboards.
Great. Show me what you got, Silverblade. Activating skill. Have some more. Chance.
I just had some generic one.
Don't hold anything back.
Take that. Take this. Payback time.
Now we're talking.
Going all in. Activating skill. Silverblade. You'll pay for that. Payback time. It's done. Barriers dealt with. Nothing's in our way now.
Don't get too excited. Looks like there's another one dead ahead.
Not for long. Whew, that hits the spot.
Break the demon stone? Sure.
Give me your worst.
You're open.
Bring it on. Time. Activating skill. Have some more. A chance.
I had an LG one. I don't know. I had a Nokia, I think. I think I had a BlackBerry.
Did you have the rolling ball?
I think I used the phone that had the rolling ball.
Did you get BlackBerry?
I don't think it was mine.
Then you didn't have it?
Maybe I don't remember.
That hits the...
BlackBerry in it was something else.
I used to want one so bad.
I'll keep them at bay, Fee. While I'm doing that, back up a bit. You're better when it comes to forcing your way through enemies. Leave disrupting them to me. If we can keep that sphere in check, that should make life easier for everyone. This might have been a mistake. If only we had 3, even 2 more people.
Buried a claw saw. What's my what? You're my what?
Didn't expect Ikaruka's
What does that
second
mean?
in command to be with you.
Hey, Sylphid, good to see you again. Talking Kuwait, we gotta take this down first. We're counting on you for backup.
Ready. Same to you. Let's kick some butt.
I had a BlackBerry for my freshman year in college, I think. Oh,
This'll hurt.
interesting, interesting. I think
What the
definitely.
heck does that mean?
Now's a good energy output at max.
Who, me?
No. Super.
Oh, I don't know.
Going all in. Going all in.
Come on, let's go. No way. That's strength and spit.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Up to you. Activating skill. Activating skill.
No way.
You'll pay for
Way.
that. Show me what you got. Activating skill.
Up to you.
Energy activating skill.
Sucker.
But I've never heard of it. First time I'm hearing about it. I think I definitely don't have any more.
Well, if you didn't have a BlackBerry, you wouldn't know that.
Oh.
I never had a BlackBerry, so I don't know that.
Well, that's over. Looks like we severed the connection between the sphere and the
Our
devils.
theory was right on the money then.
iMessage, huh? Easy
I
now.
never had an Android, or I mean a iPhone either, so.
So suddenly that good
Man. I'd say we're done here. Let's get back to the bistro. That looks like Daybreak 2. Return to Montmartre to report back to everyone and discuss their next move. They plan to keep making your way around the other districts, and yeah, it's going to be between Riverside and the Central Station since both of those are fairly close. One's where Aaron is, and the other's where Reset is. I'm sure they're both fine though, without a doubt. Maybe we'll tag along for a while. Our local guild branch is in the front of the station. If Sylphid's good to go with you, then I think it's time I headed off on my own. Makes sense. Thanks for all your help you've given us. Not at all. Hanging out with you helped me get a better handle of the situation. I'm gonna meet up with Kurogane. See you around. Good evening, or good night, BV. Supposed to be really strong from all I've heard. She's surprisingly chill. I better get on with our own business. Just make sure you do your right by your employees, young man. Sir, I will. Almost goes without saying. I'll bring you, me, and Paulette back safe too. You can count on it. Thank you. You'll also support him however we can. I was just saying good evening or hello. I was just night.
Good night sounds like goodbye.
Yeah. This effect extends as far as a lot more people frozen than the old town too. Evil spirit sighted.
Deploying stars.
I hope you're doing well.
Good time to boost. Have some more.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating skill.
Now it's our move.
Activating skill.
You're next, Van. Worrying. Knocking free.
Energy activating skill. Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
You said good evening at any time of night until like 4 or 5 in the morning. Oh. Huh.
Oh.
Interesting. Take it from someone who's used to working in the off hours. Everyone thinks of good night as close. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So I just never heard good evening at 2 in the morning, you know?
Stay back.
I guess. At a certain point, it's good morning.
I'm guessing that'd be after 5 at 6.
Yeah.
Good morning.
5 is probably a fair cutoff.
Yeah. Castle.
Figured you guys would get involved. And that's all she wrote.
If you're not used to professional calls at 2 a.m., then yeah. It's really he's a criminal
I would
genius.
never do that.
It feels like he's more of a malevolent force than wherever we're up against.
Couldn't agree more.
I think the latest I've had to work at work was like 8 or 9.
Had to?
Yeah.
Chose to?
You're the guy
I had to.
with, right?
Why? It's not your hours.
The client had to launch a site and they had to be there in case anything went wrong, but they're on the west, so they're
Did
3
you
hours
get paid
behind.
extra?
I think I did. Just that 1 week. It was just that 1 day.
Please, you've got to help him. I'll leave
What do
the
you mean?
explaining to you.
I used to work at 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. on Saturdays and 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. on Sundays into Monday.
We're
Oh.
getting out of here.
I mean, I used to work midnight to 8. You know what makes it really easy?
What?
Say hello.
I have my own
Works there any time of day.
You should do
Yeah.
the same.
I think we can at least get a little bit of info out before you waltz.
Sorry, Sylphide. I'm looking forward to seeing how you get through this arc ride. That reward alone is enough to justify Almada's leaders returning from Gehenna.
What?
I don't know.
Cocky old guy. Just had to throw us a bone to chew on, didn't he? Cassim.
His face is my type, but he's also living proof that it's possible to be too much of a bad boy. Now that chief of security, on the other hand, is
Whoa.
just plain dreamy.
This isn't the time.
Oh.
We have to come now.
Man.
I told you to try and stay calm until your wounds have healed.
Is insinuating good anything to someone who just lost somebody? Yeah.
Come on inside, everyone. I'll try to fill you in on everything that's been happening here.
So Ren happened to be here right when it all happened, huh? That's right. You may also know this, but when the chaos began, a strange sphere appeared with it. This appeared since, but it seems like that little ball is the cause of all of our problems. Aaron. Aaron?
Aaron.
Aaron. Not to self, start writing my message backwards, joke. Start writing my message backwards. Minefield A is somebody lost, just to someone to anything good, insinuating because.
Perfect.
I'll go check
I guess
things out.
Message before.
Oh. Hello, say I day of time that at families, peoples to talking, I'm when yeah.
You're a little smarty.
Wait, no, I didn't. Wait. What did you mean?
Nothing.
I wasn't trying to. Right, I'll keep my message. Wait, no, I don't. Wait. Note to self, start writing my messages backwards.
Does he read the latest one before looking to see if there's previous one?
Oh! Got it. Okay, my bad. I understood that wrong.
Looks like Aaron's lost his cool again.
And the water is wet.
Water do be wet.
Repelling enemy ambush. You're worst.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill. No stage limit for activating skill. Activating skill. No stage limit.
Are you gonna activate skill?
She did it twice.
Strength and space.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm not convinced.
I'm pretty sure. But I could be wrong.
Okay.
The barrier's down. Stay sharp. Got a mob nearby. Enemies inbound. Moving to dispatch.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Got strength and space.
Now's a good time to boost.
Go all out.
Activating skill.
You're next, Van. Time to go.
Bracer. Like hell you are. Payback time. Got your number. A chance.
Are that Hannah? He's got your number.
You can lose it.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are. Payback time. Bring it on.
Got strength and space. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Give me your worst. You got this. Time for the
Perfect chance.
have some more.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
I'll show no mercy.
Sucker.
You're next, Van. The barrier's down. Stay sharp. Got a mob nearby.
Give me your worst. Got a whole slew of them. Time. Hit them fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Got strength and space.
Activating skill. Sucker.
Mission accomplished.
Good stuff, Busso.
Poisson? I don't know. He said. I don't know.
Busso?
bus. Oh, the bus?
I don't know. Couldn't understand him.
There they are, along with the demon sphere, just like the one in Old Town.
I'm so sick of this shit right now.
Keep a cool head, Wei. These may be a challenge, but they're a challenge we can handle. Do you intend to let all you've learned under Van go to waste?
I don't need you to tell me that, desk jockey.
Oh, dang.
Aaron, Renee.
Van, small fry.
I'm so glad we made it in time.
I suspected you would show up about now, but I didn't think you would have the guild's rising star with you.
Good to see you again.
Well, I could have taken out these things just fine without you guys, but I'm gonna hurl if I see them for another minute. So let's just get this over with.
Simple things for the dudes of the job
everyone.
just fine.
Let's make this quick.
Give me your worst.
That's far enough.
This is your energy output at maximum.
Let's party!
Party.
Weakness within art. Attack the weakness within art.
Let's party!
Attack the weakness within art.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Go time!
Boost level maximum
Going
strength.
all in.
Time to go all out.
Initializing drive. Boost level maximum strength. Boost gauge limit increased.
Sorry for that. Blink.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Flames protect us.
All you got? Payback time.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Renee.
Disactivating skill.
Some more. Your move.
Boost level maximum strength.
That'll work.
You won't get away with this.
That's how it goes.
The mists are clearing. They must have done it. What a relief. That takes care of that. Looks like we secured the connection.
It's almost as if there's sub-devices to whatever is causing this event.
You might be right on the money with that comparison. Well, looks like that was a close call, but I'm glad we managed to turn it around. As your chief, I'll give you a pat on the back this time.
Screw you. Saying that kind of crap is why I call you old.
What's old about that?
Anyway, after that creepy-ass call and all that's happened since, we know what we've got to be doing. So quit it with the big talk and just be happy you've got me on the team again. Because I've got the strength of 100 decrepit farts like you.
Oh my
You
god.
little punk. Yeah?
Insufferable.
Oh. Things aren't the same without Aaron we know and love.
All right then, let's get back to the cafe and bar for now.
Are y'all gonna leave me? They returned to the cafe and bar. So glad you're alright, Aaron. We lost you too. There ain't anything in the world that's trying to take me out. They're doing good. But you are. Yep, the prodigy of Longport hasn't changed a bit. Whatever, knock it off. Could you to meet up again the other way? Same here, better get going though. Still have other places we need to check out. Area Central Station. Your set was in charge of that area. Chick's tough to crack. That's a shame, especially since the other two wasted no time in leaving. I'll arrange for this area to be protected as soon as it can establish contact with those who can provide it. Suspect Marduk has already set the wheels in motion. Wouldn't be surprised. No kidding. Things just feel pretty tense, and maybe there's finally a ray of hope. You got enough of a team if you got the Mr. Sid with you. So I'll investigate. No, V, don't leave me. Mr. Sid, Mr. Rosette doesn't have an S-craft. He's useless. Like how they gave me the two party members I do not use anymore. Good thing I gave them new equipment though. This area's been frozen. Not as many as you'd expect for there being a festival going on. Safe to assume the entire city is in similar state. Ooh. Get out here, losers. 1 minute.
Stop activating skill.
Keep moving, Ben. Payback time.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Mr. Kincaid!
Going all in. You have nowhere to accept your fate. Get going, Ben. Too slow. Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Ben. I'm just getting warmed up.
Demon Sphere's gonna have to buff him up. Stand a chance. Darn right. Tch, they've got us surrounded. This guy figures you're around these
Not the
parts.
only ones here either. Fire.
That's my brother's boss. Mr. Thorndyke and Professor Cronkite is it? They're packing some heat. Hey, now the heck you
Stay
doing?
out of this, Spriggan. Or wait, are you on their side?
Gotta get to the bottom of something, that's all. Heard out to help people ASAP. You're too well prepared, like they knew all this was gonna happen.
I believe there's been a terrible misunderstanding here. It's purely coincidental that my men and I happen to be here.
I honestly expect us to believe that. We saw it with one of Yuhei's leaders.
And what's your excuse, Professor Cronkite? Why are you with them?
Must I really explain my actions here? To understand the most unusual phenomenon that has taken place today, I enlisted help to investigate it.
Are you fighting again?
There you are, Second Lieutenant. Glad to see you doing okay, Professor.
It's a relief to see you in one piece, sir.
I'm glad you're all okay too.
We have no time for infighting. The safety of Edith's civilians should be priority number 1. If wards won't convince you to stop, I'll be forced to exert the full authority of the CID. Understand?
You've got to be joking.
I know we should be working together, but I just can't trust the likes of them.
If the president wills it, we'll comply.
That's not quite what I meant.
I believe I understand the situation
Seeing
now.
as Mr. Arkwright has only just arrived, perhaps it would be wise to recount the details in more depth. Come along, Alvis, was it? We can continue this conversation in the cafe.
Sure, that's fine by me. But who put you in charge?
So Naja went out looking for the Crown Prince and reset investigating with... Okay. Looks like they got their eyes on the Demon Sphere just like us. I just seem to feel really bad about leaving. Honestly, I can't blame her. She's technically still under your employ. I believe that is why she wished to investigate, so I granted her request. Of course, the White Orchard Dragon has his motives. Given his foresight, he's no doubt wants to learn something about the current phenomena. Your light and weapon designers, PMC and criminals. We're in the same boat, really. Gotta back him up. Leave that to us. We got this. Something tells me the super mating doing okay on their own, though. Continue my operation with them. Yes, sir. I'll make my way back to the guild. Counting you, Arkwright. No problem. Good luck with everything on your end. Please do what you can for reset. Best of luck. Safe travels.
Way back to the guild. Walking.
Reset.
Yeah.
Better not be doing anything crazy.
That's it.
Out there.
As long as Sal's with her, I'm not too worried. He won't let shit hit the fan.
I suggest physical attacks for now. An enemy mob.
Oops. How do I get there?
Now?
We have company. You'll pay for that.
They could have shortened this part of the game. They didn't have to make me do this twice, 8 times.
Don't go easy on them. Have some more.
You gotta.
Attack their weakness.
darkness with an art. Activating skill.
Nowhere to accept your fate. Go time.
Activating skill.
A chance. Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Payback time. Got it?
The barrier's down! Resistant to arts!
Oh, I haven't fought these weird deer things yet.
He's nobody. I'll take you on.
Blades protect us!
You got a whole slew of them. Brace it.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
A chance. A chance.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
That was it?
Oh, you're a great shot, you know?
I'll take you on. Like how you are. That's far enough.
This is your chance for a shot.
A chance.
Nothing?
Time to go all out!
Nothing?
Brace yourself.
Uh-huh.
I know.
Okay, that's good.
Keep moving, Ben.
Wait, wait.
Nothing. I just made a noise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Resistant to arts! Physical attacks are more
IDK.
an enemy.
Break the demon stone.
Give me your worst. Payback time. You'll be
I
sorry
mean, actually, could you give me your least worst? I'd appreciate it.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Mr. Kincaid!
Too slow. Get going, Ben.
Give us some extra!
Getting a lot of evades.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Oh. My mom was very excited.
Oh, yeah?
She prime subbed you.
Oh, I didn't see it. Wait, when?
I don't know, today.
Oh, today?
I guess.
I'm not seeing it show up on my...
I don't know. Maybe she lied.
I see Fanto 10 days ago, Unverse 7 days ago, Laffy, Fern. I don't see it. Sorry.
It's fine. I'll tell her. I'll check.
Warrior Dragon and Demon's Fist. How many there are?
We appear to be rather outnumbered.
Oh, but their numbers are meaningless
Wait.
against our combined might. You have men.
I think my dad subbed to me twice.
Your dad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he asked me, he's like, oh, what's that for? I was like, oh, so people can use emotes, not get ads. And I was like, oh, that's it? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, okay.
It's just as I feared. We must take down the main body.
Thank you for the session and hydrate, Fern.
A more even playing field would be preferable, of course, but as things are now... Oh? It appears the pieces are now in place.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Al-Fayed, and Mr. Wei as well?
You're appeasing on board to you now. Gee, thanks. Looks like someone enjoying himself. Letting my assistants reset. Get the chit-chat, wipe them out.
We shall crush them in one fell swoop.
Ichiban?
Attack their weakness.
I will address you all at once. I shall
skill.
It's over, Radiant. Seiko!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Now it's my turn.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Let's party! Over here, all for you!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Sorry for that. A chance.
Do your worst.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output at maximum.
Flames protect us. Mr. Arkwright.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Barry, now.
A boost would work here. Activating boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Please, follow my lead.
Crack. Oh, the air's clearing. They did it. Brandon's friends are always so reliable. Well, that settles it. Though I must say, Professor, your theory is most fascinating. It has the capacity to be fascinating, but at present, it's merely a hypothesis. So you completely ignored your boss and went off on your own, huh?
Call it a hunch, but I suspected you would take action immediately. Pardon my presumption, but I had hoped to gather as much information as possible.
Hey, I'm grateful for it.
I'm
Reset.
glad you were all right, Miss Al-Fayed. You as well, Mr. Wei.
I knew you'd be fine from the get-go. So what's your angle here? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that this ain't volunteer
I
work.
simply hope to get a handle on the situation on behalf of Heiyue. That and Miss Twining's superior skills have been the subject of my attention.
Yeah,
for
sorry if I
quite some
forget how to say hey UA when I play Daybreak too.
What say you? We would happily welcome you upon you leaving his office.
You're trying to poach my employees in the middle of this. And as a member of CID, I would like to propose a counteroffer. Quiet you. With all this haggling going on, you swear we're at a freaking flea
While I
market.
appreciate the kind offers, I am quite content with my current contract. Second Lieutenant Kayla is waiting.
Second Lieutenant. I find it so funny when there's so many people streaming, and then sometimes there's like, nope. There's been like a handful of times where like nobody's streaming. I had a soul. At least the people I'm following. So I wish to continue working with Arkwright Solutions for the time being then. I do. Well, I am aware that our Chief of Security and yourself have goals of your own in this situation. I believe my return would significantly contribute to furthering those goals. As such, I believe that continuing as I am will best serve Marduk's interest. Would you allow me to continue on with the Solution Office as I've been? Reset. Hehe. For the record, I fully intend on approving your decision without arousing speech. Very well. We at Marduk consider fairness to be one of our guiding principles. Go ahead. Thank you, sir. Shouldn't have a serious discussion here. Save your breath. The guy's never gonna change. I was being half serious at least, since we happen to be together. I'd like to travel with you for a little while longer. We don't want you. I knew the catch was coming. Hee hee. This seems like a good time for me to take my leave. Sure, Kincaid, you don't have an S-craft. You can leave. I just said no objections here. I wouldn't speak with you regardless. Discuss our next reset. Join the party. If I may have a word, you plan to travel north or the center, right? There was heavy traffic. Bah, really? Sorry for not sticking around, but I need to get. How dare you, Pojo? Get a good night's rest and take care of yourself. Unacceptable.
Right.
Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Okay, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. We can likely still make the journey. And hope you have a nice weekend. We use back roads and the like, but it would be much slower. Isn't there another route that we could take? I'm about to suggest one actually. Why say you take the detour through the Blacklight District? Not a bad idea actually. I think my master was there too. It'd be a huge help to have him with us. He's one heck of a strong dude. Maybe able to resupply there as well. Alright, best way to the Blacklight District from here is the secret entrance in Riverside. No way to be sure the route will be safe, so better make sure we're prepared before heading off. Roger that. Then let us be off.
No enemies, what's next?
Time to depart.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This is to the Blacklight district that you mentioned, I assume. Makes sense you know about it. Really worried about the others. Let's get going. I have a second to waste. What is it? Something wrong? Well, I'm getting some real bad vibes about whatever's on the other side of this door. There's at least a few monsters roaming around somewhere in here. Dang, seems rather unusual, but I will question it. Thanks. Right. Go inside. Just look at above ground. Ooh. So we found more underlings. Did the demon spheres seem uninvolved? Or you pick them off or slip by. Keep your wits about you. Got it. What we gotta do is bust some butt if they plan on getting in our way. Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
Chances like this.
Activating skill.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Down, take over.
Attack. Activating skill.
A chance.
Resistant to arts. Oh, physical attacks
do better.
are more effective. Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Oh, the pattern's gone. Stevels are nowhere to be found. I don't smell a thing. We should be safe going forward. Shing or remove guests from your party. Did I miss any chests? I hope not. I don't think so. Doesn't show up in the guide actually. Huh. Interesting, interesting. They made their way across the underground railway. Before long, they were up the Blacklight district. A lot of cloud lines here too. You notice how there are a good amount of people who are unfrozen. That'd be a smart move. I don't recognize either of those guys. Must be new here. The people who are moving around are people I remember seeing at some point before. I feel like we've seen some before. Also, everyone we've seen or at least talked to seem to be the only ones that have not been frozen. Interesting.
This is truly Radiant on.
Oh. Nothing's on sale though, which is also like Radiant on.
Just like Radiant on.
Like how they guys
you
like,
will be paying full price. Indeed.
I like how the shopkeeper was like, "Hey, let me give you a discount. Let me give you that for free." And like, no. We'll pay for everything.
Sure. Thanks, Micaiah.
Waiting for your arrival.
You can say what you want about Soth, but he did try to just take people up on getting his free stuff.
He's back. It's the crazy old guy again.
I'm entirely opposed to vulgarities, but such foolishness is downright repulsive.
Junpei? What
I
the?
do so appreciate how low lives like these
French
help us
woman?
cream of the crop stand out.
Is that French?
I don't know what she is actually. Yeah. Oh no!
What's that?
You were gonna turn up here, but didn't expect you to make a whole show of it. I see why some formidable allies here. You put a stop to them just like that. Give at least let them think they had a chance of winning.
We may not have been counting on their arrival, but we suspected it was about time for yours.
Placel and that CID aide arrived not long ago too. They informed us of what you were up to.
That makes things easy. So the two of them passed through here as well.
Elroy also filled me in on our current predicament. It sounds like it's quite the mess. But why not let the mess wait and indulge yourselves with a good rest first?
Of course you'd say that. Anyway, the Oathbreaker's given, but the Direwolf and the Boom will stop by before all this went down? But we could expect some other surprising faces
Jin and the
here.
direwolf were here not long ago, but they have since returned to the surface. Ashlad and the shinobi of Ikaruga have also departed. We do have some other unexpected guests in their place, however.
I'm pleased to see you're doing well, Arkwright.
Oh, Mr. President! Gatti was gonna be around, but not to. Guess what? You won the lottery. Well, I'm relieved to see you all right. You're set for life.
Not that there's anything in this world capable of taking you out.
I decided to make my way here after I finished talking with Fawn and the Crown Prince. I've heard that this place has changed quite a bit since I held my position.
I just spent the last 3 hours fusing Orpheus. Oh, or that. That's almost like winning the lottery.
And I see where you'd want to come, Mr. President. The rotten air of this dirty, dingy hellscape stinks of magnifical arrows.
Okay.
And savagery. Oh,
calm down.
Adios. I'm already dying to film something here.
How is this guy so predictable? I'd be more concerned if he changed overnight. What does arrows mean? That's a word you need not concern yourself for a while, Miss Al-Fayed. It's also I can fight Joker. Joker's in Persona 3?
He's in the DLC, I think.
Yeah.
What? Why'd you ask?
I'm sorry. So this originated in Mantle District after all. Indeed, no doubt as a result of what we saw in the transmission. I wasn't able to see myself, so I've had to rely on hearsay. I heard Almada's missing executive members and deceased leaders made an appearance. Actually, I think they just released like an opening video thing for P5X with their P3 collab. He is the boss in that. Yeah.
That's
I have seen.
Talking.
I had to grind the Reaper like 25 times. I think I've beaten him once in Portable. He wasn't the only deceased Armada member there either. We're without a doubt dealing with something far more ordinary here. Empires here, as it happened, weren't you one of them? I was only believed to be dead. My situation is fundamentally different to that of the Empire's immortals. Not sure why I'm even telling you this. You probably know way more about it. Aren't you a bright boy? The intro's so good. I love them adding Shinji to the intro. Shinji! After what happened with Ida. Almada did some crazy mind-bending stuff in Tharbad. Seems the only way to find out the truth is to charge right into the matter and find it. Is that what you're thinking also, Arkwright? It is. I was the one who dealt the killing blow to Dantes and Arcion. It wasn't the cause. I didn't have a choice. He's just gone too far off the rails. So finding out the truth is on me now. Very well then. The Cid has no opposition to that. Hee. Plenty of run-ins with the Almada in the past. I'm not gonna turn back now. Not after what they did to my bros. As a concierge, it's my job to intercept and mitigate potential risks. Absolutely, we can't make a decision without them. Miss Perfect got her big brain friend with her. Jewel's not even one of my part-timers. I guess that's technically true of my master too. It may be, but rest assured I will accompany you till the very end. Can't forget about you, mean Paulette. And the useless driver, Maxim. Would you mind good to see a young Agnes safe as well?
Well, with that out of the way, I also have something I would like to discuss. I have no specific problem with our master accompanying you on your travels. That being said, Mr. Van Arkwright, while I am aware that your group is handling some peculiar items that have their share of interesting effects, you wouldn't happen to have any other ideas on what could be causing all of this, would you?
Huh? What do you mean? Wait a sec.
While unofficial and known only to a select few, there just so happens to be a word in the church's lexicon that refers to what we are seeing. Specifically, to the state of devils descending upon the real world and bringing about chaos. Isn't that right, Master Bearguard?
You are correct. Only those involved with the darker side of the church will ever come into contact with it. But Edith is currently in a state of what we would call pandemonium.
Pandemonium. Pandemonium. Never heard of that one before. Neither have I.
In a text called the Book of Ezer. It's an apocrypha that only members of the Grosritter, Iscariot, and chosen others are permitted to read. For good reason, too. It's a book that eats away at the reader's soul the longer they peruse it. Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but might you have been one of its perusers at some point?
Well, fan? Perusers.
Like, loser. Got him.
Sure got him, honey.
Yep. Never gonna recover.
Never. Was this after you quit school, or?
You kind of lost me near the start of all that, but your only problem is
You're gonna be here tonight? When are you going to bed?
book, right? What's the big deal with reading a banned book or two? I've got mountains of them hidden away. Some real juicy ones, too.
It isn't quite that simple.
I know Van. I know he's a man's man with a good head on his shoulders.
Oh, he's a man's man, that's for sure.
Oh, that's right. Hell, I'd be happy to appoint him the successor of my godly spirit, if anything.
Oh wait, I was thinking of Reen.
Oh my. Appreciate the support, really, but I don't know if I'm that much like you, director.
You're a smart one, too, which is why I thought
Wait, what time is it for you right now?
beyond your personal bias. A real man follows his eyes and his heart. He doesn't let his position blindly turn him into some prejudicial schmuck. Got a counter to that, Leon?
Director, 11. Oh, okay. So you think you can beat it in 2 hours? What the heck kind of logic is that? I don't know what you said, but it's really cool. It displeases all of us at our great solution to see our boss be dismissed. You're right, I admit it. I don't know Arkroyd very well. I've also had a negative image of him since before we even met. Specifically that he was an irritating little dandy prat who gave my master 6 months of headaches when he was not even part of the church. I mean, yeah, but either way, in deference to the director's words, I won't push the subject any further. Seem to have your own concerns about what is happening as it is. They're the same age, right? Kind of crazy to me that you're a grass ritter. Don't worry. I know I'm a pain, but I don't plan on causing as much trouble as you're fearing. The last thing I'd want is to soil our master's good name by being hunted down after being branded a heretic. Unbelievably, really are disturbingly well informed.
Very well. As students under the same master, I will be counting on you, Van. My work requires me to stay here for a while longer, but should you run into Celise on the outside, then please, give her my regards.
Yeah, will do. With devils for days in the capital right now, we're gonna need you guys big time.
I can give it some thought, I suppose.
That's what I like to see. Bromances are a bond forged through sweat and tears. Speaking of sweat, who's up for talking about sweating it up while Mr. Director, I'd very much like to hear about those mountains of man books you profess to have. Have to admit, my interest is piqued. My head's starting to hurt. Go even him now, Gillica. Are you jealous? No. It appears we can finally move forward. That we can. I don't know, I chose to travel with them in part due to my own curiosity. I'm about right for you. Master, now I can kick Aaron out of the party. Regard taking the place. Well, there were some surprises along the way, but at our next objective now. As soon as we're ready, we should head for the Terrell District. We're gonna get on, yes? Let's go.
Now we got all these clowns running the joint. This place has turned into a damn circus.
Make their way through the secret passages, Tyrell District. Oh no! It's even worse than the south side. I suspect the areas close to the source would be heavily impacted. We might have another problem too, no kidding. A demon sphere? Got the chit chat, we got company. Oh! Those foes appear to be of moderate strength. These devils are middle of the pack. Over there, they're going down. Come on. That demon has dreads.
This is your chance
for
a shard boost.
I think.
Which one? Oh.
The Demon Lord.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skills. Gauge limit removed.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by.
Skill. It's time.
Talk about a welcoming party. You need to be careful, the miasma's thick here. We're all ready. They blocked our retreat. 5 new targets confirmed. I suspect the demon sphere can summon a never-ending cavalcade of foes.
Quick,
Great.
come this way.
Jack? How? Good deal in one piece.
Now get out of there already.
The monsters will give up if you get far enough away from that orb up there.
I need to go, Odette. Don't try and stop me.
No way. What are you talking about? You can barely walk. Can you please help me with him?
Got this, Master? Easily. Knock him out. And carry him away. That's really how it is, given the way Heyo was acting. We figured Almada had something to do with all this. I never thought they'd be capable of something like this, though. And this would be happening if Enrique was still their leader. He was thinking about now. How? Alright, you got mixed up with that guy, didn't you? Thankfully, all I ever did was play cards for him. It's been years now. After Enrique bit the dust, Dantes was the one who numbered 2 at the time took over. Moved the whole operation up north to Mistletoe.
Say, Van, I've got a question for you. Though I don't like asking it. You met Dantes before he took over Almada, didn't you?
What makes you say that? I've been in the information game for a long time. I couldn't help hear about what Dantes came onto the scene 9 years back. Never heard a peep about what he was up to before then. Never would have guessed he was a cult leader and former royalty at that. One thing I know is something. Dantes joined Almada and you enrolled at RMS at almost the exact same time. Huh? Come on, Jack, cut it. Man? If it were just you, I'd laugh the whole thing off as a gambler seeing patterns. I ain't really there. If Dingo picked up on it too, I guess I'm not that lucky. Tell me you already knew about this. What I know is limited to the contents of his basic background. I'll abstain from commenting, you son of a... Easy, Aaron. First met Master 10 years ago. I was helping out with major international operations spearheaded by the guild. You don't mean... And everything finally clicks. Albert won't listen to a word I say. Something wrong? Nothing important, we got pressing problems. The super schoolgirl not here either. The youngness can actually fill you in a lot. Alright. Hit up Anya's and Renee. The creepy orb thing sucked them in. Let's keep on the details. Anything may be important here.
Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn. Pandemonium!
Ren, this is certainly unexpected. Everyone, stay on your guard.
Yeah.
What?
What in the world? Everyone's...
Frozen?
Is this some kind of space-time interference? Could it be because of the Genesis?
Whoa!
Is that an orb? Huh? My Genesis is reacting. Oh no. Agnes, get away!
Agnes!
It's trying to absorb her into its phase space. They can't hold on much longer. Albert, Odette, go hide at the Eastern restaurant down the street. If someone dependable like the Spriggan comes by, tell them what happened. We'll be sure to survive until then.
Wow, wee wah. Yeah, sleeper?
Monsters?
Got something to say?
We've got to get out of here.
Is that the lyrics of the highlight group band? They start with wow, wee wah, wah, wee woo, wah.
What kind of band do you think it is?
I don't know. Maybe some bands have like that one song that's not part of their genre.
I guess.
Bring him back to safety for us. We're counting on you. We're counting on you guys. You don't need to tell me twice. I'll be back before you know it. So much talking. So many words. Bats. I haven't fought these bats yet.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Enemy suppressed.
Deploying shards. Energy output max will end. Energy activated. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
My move now.
Why is Master not one-shotting them?
Deploying shield.
Do your worst. A boost would work. Activating skill.
No time.
Here goes.
You won't get away with it.
Boost would work here.
I suggest we strike now.
Time to close in.
Breathe arms reset.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Take them down.
Pull out all the stops.
Blame
I shall handle this. Energy output. Activating skill. Activating skill. Now, fairy.
Activating skill.
A chance.
The barrier's down.
Come on, you need to get inside the theater. It's too dangerous outside. Mommy. Get in the movie theater. Hurry, I'll handle this thing here. Okay. As far as you go, you won't get past me. I have a gun. Oh. I'm sorry. Don't sweat it, detective. You did go holding out. Is that you, Van? Guess you do know how to do your job after all. Pretty cute watching you clicking your boots so much so. We'll take it from here. I'm counting on you guys.
Give me your worst.
This is energy output
I won't let this chance.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
Some more. A chance.
Have you heard of the anime that's better than Dr. House? Is it called Dr. House?
Dr. House?
On that one show? With the one guy, with the
Just
one doctor?
House?
Oh, it's just House? Okay.
Yeah. I think in other countries it's called something a little bit extra, but...
Like Doctor. Or,
No. Still white. MD. House MD. Pretty sure.
Oh. Interesting. Is it over? Oh, you big time. You gave us Cups a hard time. What can I say? When you're a Spriggan, you just get the job done. There was some lowlife out to trick people, but maybe I was... What am I saying? You can't fool me. Don't you have better things to do? I don't need you telling me how to do my job, Spriggan. Stay safe out there. Will do. You too, pal.
Looks like the gang's up.
No, the gang is not all here, man.
I'll take you on.
I'm missing some.
Work here. Energy output at maximum.
Your turn now.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit from activating. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit from.
Activating.
Over here. All for you.
Where am I going?
Looks like the gang's all here.
boost would work here.
Going all in.
Breathe on. I won't let this chance slip by.
Maximum. Going all in. Energy
Oh, wrong person. That's fine.
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating. Boost gauge limit increased.
I shall handle it. Activating skill.
No, you won't. Perfect chance.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
I shall handle it. Deploying shield.
Payback time.
Here we go. About to be. Oh, guess you saved right before the boss, final boss. Then. Good luck. Good luck.
Good. Now we can get a move on. Looks like the gang's all here. Whew, that hits the spot.
Ugh. How the heck is it pushing us back? It's intensifying. Somehow it's absorbing our mana.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Cross, where are you? Please come back.
Ren, you can't lose sight of yourself.
I will head to bed. Thank you, Vern. Please have a good night. Sleep well.
Looks like we're not a minute too soon. Hope you're down for us lending you a hand.
Who dat? Oh, I thought you did. I thought you guys didn't work together. Sid and Direwolf. Its power has been suppressed. I can move again. I can see. I can fight. Man, the time is now with science.
Don't sweat it. Hold down the fort, Walter. I'm going in. I'll give
Walter.
a piece of my mind. Quit messing with me, you damn bull!
Yeah, I also hate it. What? Never mind. Nothing.
Ren! Cross, help me, Cross. Thank you very much. I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Please come again. Mama, Papa, where are you? Lou, Josh, Est, T, why can't I remember?
Their names are Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and Luve. You have to come back to us, Ren. Please, we're here for you.
Oh, how foolish. I let it get the better of me. I wonder if these spheres...
Ren! Agnes, no! Get back! You have to stay away, Agnes! Right now, it's focused on me. I'll try and hold out until help comes. I won't. I want to keep those I care about safe by my own hand. Just like you and Van always have.
Growing up right before my eyes.
You took your time, my prince. Jin's here too.
My prince?
Yeah, what?
Sorry for the wait, Agnes.
Wow. Not often we get to see you in a bind.
You did great, Ren. Now leave the rest to us.
I guess Van saved her many years ago.
Here we go.
One large and 4 medium-sized foes.
You sure you're up to this?
I'm a little tired, but I'm
Let's
fine.
go. Agnes is back in the party.
Let me fight with you. I want to protect what I hold dear. As a proud part-timer at Arkwright Solutions. Agnes!
Unbelievable.
Gotcha. Then go ahead and show off, Agnes.
Right!
Pop off, queen.
Deploying shard.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Sorry, ma'am, you're leaving the group. How do you leave? How do I
Dang.
leave? Oh, there we go.
Going all in.
I shall handle the energy output max. I will end energy output skill. Activating skills. Gauge limit removed. Time to close in.
I'll take you on.
No need to go easy on him.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
Don't even go easy on it. Your move, Jin. Deploying shield.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Going all.
Activating drive. A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Deploying shield. Hold of you. Energy output maximum.
Time to go all out.
Boost gauge limit removed.
You did it.
One can always stand to improve.
Oh? Nice, we did it, huh? We can finally get out of here. Yeah, I've got you. We're back. Another sphere done and dusted. Y'all were half bad. Are you alright, Ren? Since we returned, I started feeling much better. I wouldn't mind being cradled like a princess for a while longer, though. Come on now. If you can tease like that, then really are back to normal. Hey! So glad to see you both. Is everyone okay? Odette, yes, we're fine. Thank goodness. Yeah, glad this spiky-haired softy's still in one piece. That creepy miasma's gone too. But that doesn't mean you should go rushing out on your own. Be more careful. I expected you two to roll up together. Was that fist fight before just for show or what? Of course not. This isn't a formal partnership. Just happened to run into each other after going around the city. That dang Lucrezia still ain't carrying her weight. A real slacker as always. I remember that name. Society's golden butterfly, right? You guys really are free spirits. Now think of it. Ren used to be a member too, didn't she? I say a traitor. Is that dire off all bark and no bite after all? Slow your roll, Red. I've known the girl since she was little. Practically family. I'm gonna judge her. As long as she's choosing for herself, that's all that matters. Not sure she totally gotten away from her past, though. Can't blame her. How many of us truly have? Sure as heck haven't had something tells me you two and the chief are friends with, haven't either? Can argue with you there. Do you know it's rude to use others as an excuse for your heart-to-heart talks? Sorry, kiddo. How's the Poindexter? Amber's fine, but worn out and in need of rest. Just glad the four of us are back together again. Happy for you. I'm glad we finally found you too. Aw, it's good to see you again too, Fairy. And Aaron, Reset, Burgard. And Van too, of course. We're deeply concerned for yours indeed, but we never stopped believing that we would be reunited once more. That's sappy. Anyway, you ready to come back to work? Of course. Yeah. Who does he think he's fooling with that tough guy act? Sure, I realized we figured him out by now. I heard that. Back to business. Got a serious question I've been wanting to ask. Ren. Something wrong? Wondering what Almada's after? Can be why some people can move, but others can't? Huh? I just don't want to hear all your answers to those. That last one was what I had in mind. Got a hunch, but I need someone who ain't me to say whether I'm going crazy or not. Very well. For everyone in the loop, I'll pose this as a challenge. Think back. Try to recall who you've seen that can still move. Okay. Where is this going? Wait, this has to be a coincidence, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. If the truth of this matter can be used to resolve this crisis, we acknowledge it head on. Oh, thank you for the hygiene stretch. Why didn't it sound? Didn't mix it up? I don't know. That's a tough pill to swallow, but you're right. Seriously think the only person who can move are the ones that know Van? One shot could be the difference between being frozen or not. So you guys reached the same conclusion, huh? I haven't completely lost it yet. Why did I get saddled with explaining? You could have backed me up, you know. Gambling made my instincts better than most, but I ain't a scientist. Even I can guess what's happened. I could tell you why. Honestly, I'd rather continue that topic from earlier. Alright. Dante's strangled Mata, correct? Right. Long and short of it, well, I didn't really know the guy directly. We did have an indirect connection. He even saw me as a human being. See me as a guinea pig. At worst, I was just an empty husk. Wait. So it really is true. I didn't see that one coming. Experimentation? I'm just moping about it now. Got more pressing matters to attend to. The animal was experimented on? I reckon their goal is...
How grand it is to see you all collectively toil ever closer to the truth.
Need a coffee, am I right, fellas? Or you can get ice cream.
And I suggest you continue to toil for our bank.
I got a coffee already. I've met my quota.
Swimmingly. I was content to leave it at that, but Melchior here informed me
Put ice cream on your coffee.
Thrilling enough.
That is good.
Absolutely. Compared to the fun
Put coffee on your ice cream.
Here is boring. So I thought, how can we
The good old
spice this
switcheroo.
up? And my answer for you is simple. The moment this call ends, a 5-hour countdown will begin.
Affogato, more like I forgotto.
Fail to stop us before the clock hits 0, and we will let loose the hounds of chaos. That is to say, pandemonium will not only consume the Republic, but the continent as a whole. We expect great things of you all, and especially of our carnival's victors. May we meet again soon.
Oh, and by the by, I put up a scary strong barrier around the Vontai district. Good luck cracking that one. Here's a little hint. It's linked to those demon spheres all around the city. Break every single one and maybe you'll have a chance. Anyway, toodaloo. Let the countdown begin.
$5 p.m. Oh no, it's going back. It's going. We have 5 hours. Oh, gee, how kind of them to say when they're gonna mess with all of us. Let's get to work, everyone. Right, understood. Planning to visit the Upper Siding District, right? Give the suburb to us. Whatever you say, I'll go let them know. I suppose I should lend you a hand for earlier. There is. Sure, your information inside will come in handy somehow. Good thing I got that new terminal for work. I'll also be totally out of my depth. Told you it was worth the investment. I'm pretty good with techie stuff, so lend a hand. Count us into the bookstore I work at. They got a cutting-edge model just recently. That's music to my ears. We can reconnect. We'll contact you as soon as possible. And yes, please take care of yourself. Jeez, Louise, I bet she wants to tell you the same thing, Bucko. Take care of our friend for us, okay? Everyone's springing to action without a second thought. A little too quick if you ask me. We're fortunate to be surrounded by such good friends. You better hurry. Okay. Okay, guys. Not all of you have to say we're going.
It's a Trails game. They all have to say something.
At least it's not Class 7 with 20 party members. Let me change the old man's hairstyle. What do you look like? With golden hair. I don't know. All right. Up against the clock now. Gotta make my every move count. Judith was in charge of Sidon. Let's get a move on. All right, Judith. I was wondering who I was forgetting. Oh, and there's also Cadre. Okay. Still 2 party members I have to go collect. All these frozen people aren't going anywhere. I don't believe those vehicles can move, and that's illegal. It's a bit of a run, but I'm sure we can manage. Ben! What's the truck doing here? I guess Jennifer and us just decided to bring it to us. And that's what I call a sight for sore eyes. Alright, I'll give you guys the keys to do maintenance on her, didn't I? My uncle filled me in on everything, and some man named Chow told us where you were headed. It always shows up at the right moments. That must have been after we parted ways, for sure. Thanks for the hookup. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. What the? Yeah. Wah. Yeah. I was just moving. Yeah.
Frozen?
Cruising.
Or bruising.
I'd rather not get bruised. Even though I'm still healing from a couple of scratches from my camping trip.
What happened?
I was helping my mom and sisters move the bikes. I think one of the paddles scraped me in the leg.
No.
I'm crying right now. It's so good. That's good earning. Thank you. All right, next up, Sidon District. Anto's been telling me how he's interested now in Expedition 33 a lot.
Oh yeah.
And I think Glaze mentioned a new game today. It's called Unbeatable. Was it Unbeatable? Yeah, Unbeatable. Seems to be a rhythm game.
Ooh.
But only a demo's out for it for now. But the style looks really nice.
I mean, there's a lot of rhythm games I've seen that visually I like, but
Yeah.
I'm not playing a rhythm game. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good. You alright?
I was moving my sketchbook and it smacked my mic.
Oh, okay. It sounded like your mic fell.
No, I have a bunch of keychains on it.
Oh. We have company. Let's take him down. Then we can...
Leave this to us.
Alejandro. Your Highness. Man, forgot you were in this part of town.
Illume the darkness. 7 Shams!
Not the 7 Shams.
I shall join you, even if it has been some time since I last fought. Be gone, foul fiends, and disperse!
Thought you were gonna take a gun out.
It's over. Vera Throgna!
Amazing. That wasn't the last of them. They must be the demon
We
sphere's
can retreat
work.
for now. We'll only wear ourselves down trying to face them all.
This way, you guys! You'll be safe indoors. There's more than enough space for everyone in here.
Thank you, Marinette. Marielle, Lena, Sarah. Run away. They began exchanging information with one another. Judith went off on her own, huh? That's right, she went out saying she had something to take care of after the mafia earlier. I can't help but wonder if that's the Grim Cat who made an appearance in Tharbad. Your Highness, I want to put it past the Prince or Fan to figure out the truth at all. I heard all kinds of rumors about how capable Grim Cat is at the thief. I could rest a little easier if she's helping Judith. But only a little. He's the main reason we're in the area, yeah. She's one of us now. We gotta look after her.
Why did I get recommended the video game OSTs that embody unemployment? Excuse me?
Is it slap?
I don't know, I didn't click on it.
Send it to me.
The guy looks familiar.
Okay. You want to join us, Mr. Prince?
Just please, all of you, be careful. That includes you, Van. Don't ever let what Dingo said leave your mind.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh. Huh. Oh. Okay.
Does that guy look familiar? He looks
Yeah,
familiar,
he's from.
but I don't know who he is.
He's from. What's that assassin hero game? Dang it.
DK.
No more heroes. No more heroes.
I've saved the hour-long extensive deep dive into Hamtaro to watch at some point.
How long is it?
It's build an hour.
Okay. Doesn't sound too bad.
Whew, that hits the spot.
You knew it would hit the spot, Van. Some sugar.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
I'll take you on.
Keep it up now.
A good chance for a certain activated skill.
Some more.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
You need it.
Bam! Keep it up. It's working.
Not.
A chance.
Gotcha. How about this?
Payback time.
It reappeared.
Van, please don't tell me you are taking them on at random.
Damn, wrong one.
Oh. They had an order?
I suggest physical
I
attacks
couldn't
for
get to
now.
this one. Oops.
This could get tricky with so many.
Ew.
Give me your worst. Bring it on.
Time to close in.
I won't lose.
Take them down.
Certain activating drive.
A good energy output maximum.
Keep it up. It's
Certain
working.
arts work well on it.
Going all in.
I'm so
Above my face.
How about this?
perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
I will end energy output maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Barrier removed. Excellent work.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Give me your worst. A chance. Not. You'll pay for that. Great.
Activating skill.
Leave my foe.
Keep it up now.
Sucker.
Zypher, activate.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
About to get a level up after a while. Oh, I think this guy is new.
Master, I need your help. Sucker.
Go on, Anya.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance. Master, I need your help. Sucker.
You did it!
Give me your worst. Gracious. Payback time. You'll pay for that. Time. You got this.
Keep it up now.
Have some more.
Certain arts work well on foolish.
Activating skill.
The barrier over the police station has lifted.
Can't wait to see what dumb bullshit she's gotten herself into. This ought to make for a good laugh.
That hit.
Aaron!
Aaron! Gotta just be careful. No, get back. Ah, Barry Van. Doesn't look like it's gonna be easy to break.
7 stones from the Sea of Stars. Become my strength!
Your Highness, the jewel arts of the Asvel family. The parallel isn't gonna be enough. Ah, if only we could break through here.
Grant you my aid.
Oh, Ashlad. Thaumaturgy at the church. You'll have a moment to get inside once it breaks. Go with them. If that is your wish, Your Highness. It's gonna break now!
Yes! There you are!
Am I ever happy to see you, Spriggan?
Judith Maxim! I'm seeing you made polite here, but that just means we don't gotta be gentle. Can you take care of this? Understood.
Nice work!
Now the real battle begins. Conning you, bodyguard. How about you? What are you gonna do?
It's payback time. After
Patty,
I let
go to
myself
bed.
get captured without a fight, of course.
How dare you be up this late?
Like a father.
Certain arts.
Go to bed, young lady.
Pressure him and move in.
Going all
I
in.
played Ina Mario Party Tournament today. No! They stole my... No! I got home... Oh, okay. I hope you had fun.
Going all in.
Your turn.
I'll take over. Energy output maximum. Energy activated. Activating skills. Gauge limit removed.
Keep it up now.
Keep it up! It's working!
Time to close in.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out!
Time to close in.
Over here. All for you.
No chance.
Here goes!
Going all in.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
I just took a major turn. Took a major turn.
Activating skill.
How was... It was...
Certain
Why, dude?
seem to work better.
Right.
Would have been better if there was no work.
Seem to work better.
Always.
Activating skill.
When I didn't... Ooh.
Here I go. Energy output maximum.
Time for the Master, I need your
Activating. Activating skills. Gauge limit removed.
I won't lose!
Pull out all the stuff.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Don't take your eye off!
I'll dice you up.
Chance! Blades protect us! Activating drive!
Activating skill.
Going.
Activating skill.
Holy shit, the DLC. Oh, okay.
Payback time.
Not while I'm here. Certain arts
Man, these guys are tanky. Thank you, Ernie. What'd you have for food, Patty? At the Mario Party. Hopefully they were all Mario and lizard based. Or mushroom and lizard food.
Why lizard?
Yoshi.
Oh
no, the tournament was on a stream, and then I went to my. Oh, okay.
That's what you get.
Never mind.
With me. But what took you so long? We were waiting for ages.
Someone else was Yoshi, so it had to be Ninja. Ninja? Who the heck is Ninja? Sorry about that. I'll swell that ends up. Let's keep believed in your heart of hearts. Oh, Persona? That would come for you. That's kind of sweet.
Try and get cute with me.
For Mario Party Jamboree. Who the heck is Ninja? Mario Ninja. Oh! Huh. Okay.
I heard nothing.
I feel like I just heard something mind-blowing, but my brain's kind of
Super
fried
Mario
right now,
Bros.
so
2.
I'm just gonna forget it.
I don't know, Patty.
That.
It's like the worst kept secret in the world at this point.
I'm glad you're all right, Your Highness.
But I'm glad you had fun,
And
Patty.
you were from the church, I believe?
He is part of the Papal Guard. It's reassuring that you're also working to quell the crisis.
Though I regret that I am alone. All of my subordinates are frozen in place.
I was Googling, I was trying to buy just the steel case for Daybreak 2 because I think I only bought the base game. I can't find it. No one's selling the steel case, just the steel case alone. I saw people selling the deluxe edition that comes with the steel case for like $200, which I don't know why, because you can just buy it from their store for $100. I don't know. We're acquainted with you, but we haven't said a word to any of your people. Man.
But what? Am I?
So this is connected to you in some manner. I did wonder.
Speak. We don't have much time, but this sounds like something we should at least hear a brief summary of before.
Your theory. Can't believe it. So right now everyone's moving. Someone continue to you in some way? Even possible? The vast majority of my men are also frozen, but now I think about it, with the exception of the ones who acted as guides for you in Lawnport. Your Highness, I'm painfully aware that I've got to clean up my own mess, and trust me, I will. If I may, Your Highness, that's not true. Singer's fans cross the bear. We all bear it with him. She's right. We've all converted Almad in the past, and we don't plan on letting him pull his "I gotta do this alone" BS this time around. You still clearly have a lot to learn, young one. Should have known. What a great team. There's also Xenoblade X. Not anything to play till. You should look at Expedition 33.
That's just ranting and raving about the game he's being indoctrinated into.
Because I'm not gonna start anything till I get my Switch 2, so I can play Xenoblade. That's funny because I want to wait till I get a Switch 2 for when I play Xenoblade X, which is kind of sad because I have something ready for it.
Well, I still need you guys to prepare for my next role, which means that I'll be sticking around until I'm satisfied. So let's take these jerks down. Who knows? Maybe the experience will come in handy if they ever ask me to play Grimcat.
I don't think she cares how silly her story sounds, as long as she can justify. Got my pre-order yesterday. Oh right, I think you said that yesterday. Yeah, now we just have to find Katre and the Art Great Solutions gang and all. I can see Patty with the meme was like, I pre-ordered the Switch 2, and it's like for the next week or next couple weeks, a bowl of water with ice cubes in it. camped at GameStop from 9:30 a.m. and got a little sunburnt. Ooh, I got a little sunburnt too from camping. I don't have to. Not again. This isn't Miss Bright.
Hello again. It's time for another update. The demon spheres in the 2nd, 9th, and 10th districts have all been destroyed. Now you have 3 hours and 50 minutes remaining. Better get to it now.
So he still gets my goat, but he sure seemed like talkative. Got my goat. Second game I've played in the past 2 years where they've guided my goat. We exclude Vantil for now. There's only 3 districts left to handle. Like, do you remember when they got my goat? Remember when my goat got gotten first, Hannah?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Heading back out there now then? Yeah, leave Paulette and Humes to us. We'll bring him back safe and sound. I hope Maxim, when he puts his drill thing into his car, it turns into like a mech in Daybreak 2. It goes without saying. I've known them both ways longer than you have, you know. Just be careful, you guys. I'm gonna keep doing all I can as a reporter. Came back safe, Judith. Don't act like you're my mother. Asker's taciturn vice captain departed shortly after, and friends also departed the area. Judith. Why do they keep on putting y'all on my team? Okay. There's an event? Where's the event? Oh. Let me at him. It's underneath.
That hits the spot.
I don't know. To the Arbor district, please. Should be the last one. In any time to the final dungeon, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. The air here is about as polluted as in the Sidon district. This next sphere is right on the ground of our Amazon. There's a barrier sitting between us and it too. What, like 2 districts wasn't enough? Be on guard, we have company. What the? 2 big ones. I think we were waiting to ambush us and someone's gonna be like, hold on, we're here to help.
Come on.
Yeah.
No more of these things.
It's like there's no end to them. Farewell.
Flying swallow! Let's do this, partner.
Holy guacamole. Glad they're not here to fight us.
I'm so glad to see her all safe.
Likewise, except didn't think for a second that anything could threaten you.
Told me you guys were busting your asses, and looks like he wasn't wrong. Not that you dream of slacking with our master breathing down your neck.
I'm simply giving them a little moral support, nothing more. Looks like you've already caught each other up on what's going on. By the way, you haven't seen Katra, have you? I believe Elaine was in the area too. Now that you mention it, I hear that she was with you in the patisserie before the crisis.
All this stuff went down just after we finished paying, but she said she was leaving this district to us and ran off. Nothing catches Beauty's blade off guard. Don't know where she went though.
Sounds about right. I wonder where she could have gone.
I wish we knew where Katra was too. We split up and searched for him after our enemy's last message, but he was nowhere to be found.
Really? That's worrying. He got his Jones with him, so I'm sure he's fine.
It's one of his little things. It doesn't seem to be floating very steadily, though.
What happened to your master, Theo? Zeros with you?
The location of Zeros is unknown. All signs suggest that Catcher was absorbed into the space within that demon sphere.
So you got captured like Agnes and I did? We were too late. So many of them.
Dangerous to stay here. We need to go. The cathedral's not far. Come on.
They heard inside the cathedral. Once inside, they shared what they knew on the crisis that was occurring.
Damn it all. So that's where Catra is.
Can't the people in the church shoot like holy beams and take care of the demons?
Then, you said that those absorbed by a demon sphere are not in any immediate danger, correct?
That's right. We can't make any guarantees, but they came out unharmed in every case so far. That's right. So I'm sure Randall was kind of shocked and beat up, but Maxim and I barely had a scratch on us. I wish we knew what the spheres were capturing people for.
It's not hard to discern. They are simply absorbing those who bear a close connection. And by that, I do not mean close to Almada, but rather the key at the center of this predicament.
Yes. Are you falling asleep?
A little.
I think you've worked hard enough. I think you should maybe lay down a bit.
It's the end for me if I do. There's no coming back.
No. That's fine. I don't want you to fall asleep on your desk.
It's okay. Finish a video.
Okay. So much to know about all this.
Age begets wisdom, and wisdom allows one to see that which the young cannot. I imagine the professor and the roaring lion are of the same mind.
I'll refrain from comment. Make me feel bad for not having a clue what's going on, you know. By the way, all this can wait. Our first priority's gotta be getting Katri out of that sphere and smashing it up now. You're not wrong, especially since we're against the clock now. Let's go get him. Come on, Theo. Understood. Which means we'll have to get rid of the barrier. Man, you know who'd be great for this section? Lloyd. It's not your fault at all. Really, to take Lloyd would have already fit. Lloyd would be at the top of the tower for now. I'm gonna use a little trick of mine to see if I can't aid you from here. Oh, we believe I can depend on her. Sorry for not seeing me the part. If I use my stigma, even I can handle clairvoyance. Even if I suck at it otherwise. Oops. Aha. I pretend we didn't hear that. We're counting on you. You do that now. Now get going. Theo and Rixia. Rixia, get out of here. Stop kicking my old man out the group.
Not this way.
I'll take it from here. Right.
Here I go.
Here goes. Not this way.
Spider.
Take this! Deploying shards! I shall handle this. A good chance. Now, Fairy!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
And yes.
Activating drive. Get some extra.
Go on, Anya.
A chance. Here's some extra. Fairy. Now. That's off.
Some more. Your turn, Fairy.
Here's some extra.
All you, Anya.
You're open. Fairy.
Sucker.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did
Commencing
wonderful,
proximity
Fairy.
probe. Probing complete. Commencing proximity. Response found. Heat signature detected.
I'll take you on.
Keep it up. It's working.
There. Master, I need your help.
Good jet energy output maximum.
Time to go all out.
You don't have enough for an S-craft, sir.
Keep it up. It's working. Round them up and energy output at maximum. Activating skill. You're big, Nick. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Activating
The situation and the story is making me anxious. This game? Me? Or Persona 3?
Start activating drive. Not getting free.
Okay, path's open now.
Watch it. That one's big. Not this way.
Response found. Heat signature detected.
There he is.
Zeros! I'm so glad we found you.
What a relief. You're looking well, buddy. I get it now. So you picked up Katre's scent and that led you here. It's an end here and there's nothing underground. What's going on? I suspect there's a demon stone somewhere in the vicinity. The stones appear to be similar in that nature. Correct. I can detect his unique spiritual wavelength. Continued caution is advised. These stones are probably going to be just as much of a pain to take out as the spheres. Temporary authorization to execute their offensive programs. They want to be of service in rescuing Katre. Want me to give you commands about like Katre does? If you trust me, I'll do my best. Sure, we don't have anything to worry about. The fairy's in charge. Why couldn't have given me authorization? Maybe you weren't so unbelievable, untrustworthy. Interesting.
Commencing proximity. Response found.
This one's purple. Spiders.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Time to close it.
Got a whole slew of them. Great. Here goes. Great.
Was that it? Any more in here? No? Okay.
Commencing proximity probe. Probing complete. No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
Stop hiding already.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Commencing proximity. Response found.
I'll take you on.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
My move now.
Time to close in. Go on, Anya. I shall handle this. Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
I won't lose. Activating blast.
Quenchy.
Huh?
Good news.
Quenchy.
I found what you were
Crunchy?
Did you eat something?
No?
Oh.
Good news indeed.
I don't know what I heard.
Maybe it's the game?
Where should we go?
Maybe.
I finished my chips during that one cutscene that told me I had time in.
Much appreciated, Celise.
Commencing proximity. Response found.
There's so many of these. Oh, just okay. Sucker.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Eat this. All you on yes. All you on yes. Chance.
Time to go all out. I did it! The barrier by the school gate is down.
Awesome. Let's get on in there and save Katra.
I'll lend you my support.
That hits the spot.
Grrr. 3 biological reactions detected. Katre, Yume, and Paulette. It's not just Katre. I'm expecting to find Yumes and Paulette here too. You're gonna bust this thing up anyway. Here it comes. Ugh. Such negative energy. This will not be an easy battle.
Hey, I'm here now.
Your timing couldn't have been better. Thanks for coming. Can you give us a hand?
I can. Searing seal of the abyss. Overflow from within me and become a great stream to quell this evil.
Last chance, everyone. Right. Understood.
Oh, no you don't! You're up against me!
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Catra! Hang in there, Catra!
Please don't cry. We're here for you.
Sorry for the wait, you three.
You're here!
Oh, everybody's here!
Yumi, thank goodness you're okay. Catra, Palette. Heroes of justice are here to save the day. Can you handle this, Master? Gladly. Return!
Where am I? Right. That giant sphere absorbed us then. Bearguard! Man! You all came for me.
Of course we did. Yep, down and wake up, sleepyhead.
Was it you two who led everyone here then? Thank you. But it looks like we're not out of the woods yet.
On your guard, they're about to strike. We'll see about that. Sure up for this?
I had an awful nightmare, but a good sleep is sometimes just what you need to wash away the fatigue. Time to make this thing pay.
Good, because I'm up for that. I'll back you up all I can. Spiders! Ugh. Reminds me, was it cold? I think, yeah, it was cold still thinking that one cave. Or I think one of the bosses was a gigantic spider.
Here goes. Brace yourself. Going all in.
Certain arts seem to work better. Certain art activating drive.
Time to go all out.
The rest is up to you.
Energy output maximum. Energy activated. Boost gauge limit removed. One can always stand to improve.
Should be it.
They did it, huh?
Whoa.
We're back
So
outside.
Those spheres can deploy their own phase spaces. It defies all imagination. Still, I expected you to be here a little sooner. Though I did have faith you would come for me.
You don't take customer complaints, kiddo. But I'm happy you believed in us. Sounded like you were doing your part while we were away too. Good work. I really hate what the game is making me do right now. Oh, what's it making you do?
Stop touching me already!
I'm glad everything worked out in the end, Catra.
Van! I want attention!
Alright, you did real good to you. Thank you for your help, Rixia, and you, Celis. The fact that we needed it stings a little, but we appreciate it all the same. Oh, not at all.
Devils is part of my job description anyway.
Well, Nanny, you actually pulled it off. Catra, thank goodness you're safe.
Professor! Supervisor!
What, did you tag along to check on us again? I feared you would have many of us weary bones. Not so, fortunately. Regardless, Pandamon's influence still reigns here. We should hurry back to the cathedral. They hurried back to the cathedral together where the exhausted Yume and Paulette were able to enjoy some warm soup and relax. The situation in Longport 40 years ago was like this too, indeed. It was frozen in time, admittedly, but the tyrant took control of the city's people using the dragon veins in Heilong Chen's-ai. Invisible spirits ran rampant through Longport streets, stealing the energy of those who lived. I remember hearing something similar from my own father. I do remember hearing about something crazy going on down there many years back. I was asking the same more recent parallels are also the crisis of Crossbill and Liberon from 6 years ago? You immigrated 2 years ago. Stemming part of a great curse that spread across the land. Really? So what are you supposed to infer from the fact that what's going on here is similar to all that? I don't know. To my knowledge, the current time freezes has never happened anywhere before. Realizing pandemonium in a country or even a continent-wide scale is no mean feat. Especially in the area near the certain church-related facility, am I wrong? You're very astute. And not one of the 3 disciples for nothing, huh? Talking about primal grounds, right? The original? The others are based on being in Arteria. And I can say it's very... Okay. You're correct. Unlike the Empire's capital, the city didn't exist before the Middle Ages. Alright, BV. Good night. Thank you for being here. Hope you all have it. Thank you. Hope you do too. On the plus side, at least that means the primal ground isn't going to be used maliciously like it was in the Empire. I feel like right now we're hearing the heck of a lot of stuff it shouldn't be. So I suppose what it all boils down to is we need to be just a little cautious when appraising the current crisis, correct? Precisely.
I believe you and you alone hold the key to quelling this chaos.
What?
The devices that your great-grandfather left you will no doubt be essential as well, Agnes.
How long do you have left on the video, Hannah?
However, I don't believe you should obsess over the negative aspects of your role in this.
How long do you have left on the video?
A close look at your surroundings.
4 minutes?
4 minutes? Okay.
Most of the city's people are frozen, but so many are not.
You're good. Just worried you fall asleep.
And the sheer number who are not is a testament to just how many bonds and friendships you have formed with everyone around you.
Professor Hamilton. I don't know what to say. How am I even supposed to argue with that? I know what happening is my problem, but even now, I don't hold all the answers as to what's going on. We'll try not to dwell too much on that, and remember how many people got my back.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that will be the key to opening a path forward.
Right. And we'll be right there with you, of course. I don't feel like I've just been drawn into this randomly.
Hannah, my Pikachu shirt arrived today.
This must be at least somewhat connected to my birth and circumstances as well.
Oh?
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be.
Audrey. I wonder if no, this is no time to be speculating. We'll be counting on you. Our Great Solutions technical advisor gonna have to keep your grandson on the clock a while longer, Professor.
I can tell that he, Theo, and Zeros are as much a part of your group as anyone. Do your best, Catra. But always behave like an engineer should, calmly and methodically.
I will, Gran.
You're an artisan in Basil, lad. Go do us proud. I'm gonna remind you of Chao and your grandchildren? Including Aaron, of course. You're an emotional, Yin, though perhaps that is a source of strength to you now as well. Anyway, not to interrupt everyone's good feels one at a time, but what are you gonna do next? All our people together now. Are we gonna hit up the other spheres? Thinking that at first, but the rest of them are likely in the city's southern suburbs. Even if we do have my pickup back now, it's a bit of a trek. That just leaves the place this catastrophe first began, the Vantel district. So we need to go around destroying all the demon spheres to get through it, right? You could be lying, mind, but either way, I do want to know what things are like in there. Should go check it out. Wish you could ask Claire what she managed to learn. But she was gonna look into what was causing this. She did? She went in the direction of the pillar, come to think of it, which would mean she was heading towards the Vantel district. Lane was the legality who helped us. Wait, you saw her? That's right, Maxim dragged the two of us away from Vantel, where we were in the crisis, but when we ended up getting separated from him. She was with the woman in the motorbike. It must have been Hermes. Sounds like you're alright. What happened to Elaine after all that? Her then ran off. Could that have been the barrier? She must have slipped there on her own. What's the crazy stuff she pulled in Horacio now this? Man, I'm sure she's just fine. She's really strong after all. Indeed, I have no doubt that she's working to resolve this in her own way. Yeah, so we gotta let her do her thing while we handle stuff that can only be done from the outside. Well, unless the help of others so that we can... Are they calling us again? I don't think so. I'd say the fact that only Miss Claudel is being called indicates... Oh.
Hello, Agnes. I see you're all gathered.
Ren. Get the communications network back online.
Of course. I managed to reboot it using a special resonance device operated by a general-purpose fork of the Aeon system.
Okay.
Not to mention a little help from Marduk's new service.
Okay.
But let's keep that tidbit
Good
between
night,
us.
honey. Hope you can brush your teeth, get ready, get cozy in bed, and clock out.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, after all.
Good night. Thank you. Hope you had fun and got to do what you wanted.
Yeah. So many things I want to do, but then I'm doing it and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do this.
yeah, I getcha.
Right.
Oh, I didn't know Professor
maybe
Hamilton was with
be
you.
up a little.
Yes, that's right.
See.
But you still
Okay,
should be
yeah.
able to use it for everything you need.
Alright. Good night. Bye-bye.
I contacted Associate Professor Esmeralda and Professor Cronkite just before calling all of you, but I would appreciate your help as well. We need as many heads as we can working on how to get through that barrier.
Of course, I have an orbital computer here with me so I can get to work right away. I guess this means we can call each other Zyphus again? Man, that's awesome. Sure looks like it. I've got a pile of unread mail here. You got mail. Would you like me to contact your friends and family too? Bow, bow, bow. All right. Could you? Oh, thank you. I know you. I want to know if they're okay too. Bren really is amazing. Yeah, they're so full of hope all of a sudden just because of her. She tried calling Elaine just in.
What's up with you all of a sudden?
Must have been all the cake he had.
They're just interrupting us? Oh, these blasted trying to force their way into our
The demon spheres in the 3rd, 11th, and 12th districts have been destroyed. Big congrats! I see you've managed to get your communications network back online too, which means we're ramping up for the grand finale. Yet you still have a whole 2.5 hours to spare. Looks like I made this a little too easy. I wouldn't want you to feel bored during the big climax, though. Which is why I've decided to add another barrier around Vontai.
What?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh no.
This isn't good.
I think I might have overdone it a little, but your chances aren't zero, so maybe hope will prevail. Well, Keep up the good work. Your end is
In the stretch.
sight.
Oh, you couldn't see this coming. It's just close to the worst hand we could have possibly been dealt. It really comes to it. That guy really done it this time. Who does he think he is? If he thinks this is gonna make us give up, he's got another thing coming. You're absolutely right, Judith. I couldn't agree more. I imagine he is frustrated that we were able to restore communications and destroy all the spheres so quickly. What he's doing is PMO. But it's just proof he's really starting to lose his cool. That makes sense to me. You still have 2.5 hours left. That should be enough time to formulate your strategy. Indeed, it's time to put your heads together. PMO. Indeed, if you want to get in there, victory's as good as ours. Plenty of collaborators waiting to help you too. Get everyone all together in a group conversation. Ooh. Whoa. There are so many people. These are just some of the bonds and connections that Van has formed with his actions. Always funny in these type of games where it's like the bond, every time you like max out a bond, they show up at the end, but if you decide to not do a single bond.
I don't know what to say, you guys. All right, I don't care how long I'm in debt to you guys for this. Give me all you got. I'm counting on you all. So you better step up.
Trails through Daybreak. Trails through Daybreak. If your alignment levels is higher than level 4, you'll receive aid in removing some of the pillars. However, you still need to fight one more pillar, which is aided by defeating. Huh? Never managed to get in touch with Elaine in the end, did we? Yeah, I suspect those barriers around the Mantle District are impeding the signal. No doubt, I'm sure she's just fine in there though. Me too, we'll just got to get in there ourselves and find her. She's kinda scary, but she'll be a huge help on our side. Hermes?
So glad I managed to catch you.
Hermes! Heard you were with Miss Claire.
Helping her to get around, but eventually she entrusted me with that mother and child safety and went off alone. And then that barrier appeared. I'm so sorry, Arkwright. I should have stopped her.
I get too hung up about it. Races like her have their own way of doing things. I hand ourselves either way. Of course. We're actually about to start preparing to do so. That's a relief. I'm happy to resume my usual service for you, by the way. It's the least I can do by way of apology. Found plenty of good routes around the city so I can gather whatever you need to see it's delivered to you. Cheers, that'll be a big help. We're counting on you. Just give me a call if you need me. Sorry, buddy, for rushing up until this point. Just wanted to. I'm not finishing tonight, but next stream, I guess. All right, we got less than 2 hours left. It's almost time to wrap up this thing. Everyone else's preparations are expected to be done around the 1 hour mark. We're gonna need to head for the expressway to the Mantle District, right? Yeah. But this is going to be our final battle, so we gotta make absolutely sure we're ready for it. We're counting on you, Katra. Of course, Fio and Zeros are in top form too, and let's move. Onward and upward. No, Fairy! She lost her skill you didn't use. Okay.
Yeah, the whole gang's back together.
Hey, I'm not part of your little... who am I kidding?
I think we all just have to accept that we're part of this big, happy family.
Hello. Thank you.
Oh, fate often works in mysterious ways, but one thing is clear. It brought us together for a reason.
Student count, really? Local connections. I think Essie said be here too. Is it? Sure. I mean, I never graduated. It's frustrating, but I have to admit it's performing quite well. I wonder what the whole story behind this. We can talk about that later. Right now our goal is maximizing the plan's success rates. Maybe if I knew what the heck I'm doing. Pardon us. Mind if we come in? Oh, you're here to visit, so we come in. I'd be there to learn in a place as classy as this. Fran, I see Renee. Come to visit. I'll just say that again and see how much of a punk I can be. Hopefully I went ahead, by the way. Let's hit Marduk's last terminal. Glad to hear this, to have your assistance. You got it, boss. Good, understood. Alright. There seems to be an event over here at the cathedral. Turn your career off then. Got a lot of time left anyway. We gotta get this taken care of. Oh. Man, you're coming back, right? Yeah, alright, kiddo. Just stepping out for a bit. Need to hold a party after everything is done, yeah? Back home at Montmartre. You promise? I promise. Okay. Anya's ferry. Please take care of man. Well, I don't need. Of course you will. We're all coming back safe. Everyone's been given the permission. Can we go now? Paulette Humes. Oh, Maxim. You're most safe. Oh, thank you, goddess. Thank you. I'm down there, Jim. Just barge in and start freaking out. I think it's fair for him to freak out a little. Maxim's crying again. I appreciate your concern, Maxim. I'm glad you're doing well too. I really am glad you're safe. Paulette, what a sad set. Can we go now? Oh, wait up. Can't even begin to repay you for helping Paulette and Humes. Better make sure you come back and enjoy it. Oh, there we go. I got some time left. Should we head off early? Yeah. Might be worth getting my girls seen before we head off. I'm racking up debts like no's tomorrow. I don't think I'd ever owe so much to so many people. Gotta do what you gotta do. Do we? I mean, kind of, you know. They made their way towards the expressway 1. Everyone was beginning to gather. 1 hour left.
I'm glad you all could make it.
We've been waiting. Qasim! Mr. Thorndike!
Arkride Solutions at your service. So, what are two Marduk bigwigs doing out here?
We were given an offer that we simply couldn't refuse. Not to mention, this is a golden opportunity to capture some excellent data, and I fully intend to capitalize on it.
Well, I'm glad you've got your priorities straight here.
You're making use of the orbital network, huh?
Indeed. Our plan is to pierce the barrier with a concentrated blast from Qasim's Buster Lance, and we will need the orbital network to do so. Access to the network here in Edith is limited at present, but it is still up and running, just in a simulated state. We will funnel a majority of its processing power into his weapon and use a vast quantity of shards to fire a concentrated blast.
The primary and secondary barriers were created and are maintained by a single Genesis. If we can overwhelm its power, even if but for a moment, we can create an opening.
However, we feared that the beam wouldn't be strong enough to break both barriers on its own, so we called in some help. With those two, the balance of power should shift in our favor. They will be firing 2 supporting lasers with the power of their stigmas. We're taking a page out of that Spiky Onion Priest's book.
Oh, not the Spiky Onion. Kevin? Barriers, you say? Lloyd could have, you know, given it the good old 1-2.
You're referring to that trick he pulled out of the hat in Crossbell 4 years ago, right?
Crossbell?
So you know about that, do you? Why am I not surprised? That technique is reliant on our Merkabas. If we had ours, we could have spared ourselves the dishonor of working with those scoundrels.
Yeah, but we just gotta suck it up. We already shook on it with them. So we'll just have to wash our hands later.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh dear. It looks like my plan to sell our services to the Holy City will be more of an uphill battle than I anticipated.
I
understand what anyone's saying, but it all sounds neat.
Trust the pros.
What would have been like rising sun?
Wait, where's the bracers and CID agents? I thought they were a part of that. Actually, it's not just them. There's a lot of other people who should be here that aren't.
All of them are on standby. We have them at our beck and call, and they will be ready to spring into action, should this operation end in failure.
So you already have a contingency plan in place?
That's good. There's no guarantee we'll succeed.
Never a bad idea to have a plan B in your back pocket. After all, if we can't break through the barrier, or we screw up later on, then Pandemonium's gonna stick around for good, and its reach will extend beyond the capital.
The whole of Calvert, perhaps even the rest of the continent, will be swallowed up if we let that happen. It's only right that they draw up a backup plan or two.
Precisely. There's too much at stake here.
Take it Renee's part of the backup crew? That guy has way too much faith in me.
Oh, and incidentally, he asked me to deliver a message to you. I expect that you'll repay me for all this help at a later date. I'll settle for a drink at Bermati's. You will be buying one for Elaine too, of course.
That son of a...
I don't think you'll be getting out of that one.
Preparations are complete. We're good to go whenever.
The Orbital Network's remaining processing power has been transferred to the Buster Lance.
Thank you both for your assistance.
Well, are you ready to go? Damn right we...
Thank you, everyone.
First, we must charge the Buster Lance to just below critical levels. If you would, good sir.
Understood. Charging now. 3%. 5%. 10%. 15%. 20%.
Damn. Guess they don't call him the strongest warrior for nothing. He's earned that rep.
What's he doing?
We can't let that jackass show us up.
I couldn't agree more.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
I can handle the fusion process myself, Chief. You just say the word, and I'll get it done.
Understood. 3, 2, 1.
Pulverize it! Solar!
Charge complete.
Now to convert their stigma's data and encode it as shards. There.
Plus ultra prominence burn?
Right. Verida, finish this!
You've got this, Agnes.
I feel like this would be stronger. Maybe?
You down, Kasim. All right. It's time.
Or I don't know. Prominence's burn kind of whack.
What an incredible spiritual aura.
I believe the wide-scale pandemonium has reached its climax.
Okay, so is it just me, or is there nobody around?
You're right. Even the frozen ones are gone. It's extremely unlikely that there was nobody around for the festival.
Which means this might have something to do with what they're up to.
Leave the guesswork for later. We're closing in.
Yeah, almost at the Revolution Plaza.
Yeah, whoa is right. It's different when you're seeing it in person than in video.
It looks to be performing some sort of vast operation.
Yeah, almost like a giant computer. Except it's a tower, of course, and the Genesis summoned it. All for the sake of realizing Pandemonium.
Almada and its allies are likely inside.
Agreed. I'm almost certain of that.
Then let's get in there and kick some butt!
We've got trouble, everyone!
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I don't have to fight all of them, right?
Hell?
What are those pillars?
They look to be similar in function to the demon spheres.
They must serve as a defense mechanism for the tower.
These villains have a contingency plan for everything.
Watch out!
That thing's huge!
Damn it!
Thank goodness I made it in time. Wings, guide me. Night up.
She used her ass-craft. She does not do that during battle, but I'll let it slide.
No kidding.
Elaine!
I figured you'd be all right.
Naturally. I knew you all would be fine as well. I received a message from Jin apprising me of the situation. It looks like he sent it during the brief window when the barrier had dissipated.
For real?
A feat worthy of a future S-rank bracer.
I've been looking for answers here for a while now, and there is no doubt in my mind that the tower is the source of our problem. However, it's being protected by multiple layers of barriers that are generated by those pillars. We will have to destroy them if we wish to get inside.
You learned all of that on your own?
I take it you made use of investigative shards to research that information. That's right. Thank you for recommending those to me, by the way. They certainly come in handy. Though I wasn't able to use them to see inside the tower itself. I wonder if there's a condition we need to meet in order to access it.
Wouldn't surprise me. But don't worry about it. As long as Agnes and I are here, we'll find our way in.
Van.
I see. Then allow me to see you safely to your destination. With me, everyone.
Right.
We're counting on you. We couldn't ask for a more dependable guide.
She just stole the lead role, and I thought I was the thief.
Okay then. Let's go pulverize some pillars.
I expect them to be stronger than the demon spheres.
You're right, but they don't seem to have separate spaces inside them.
I doubt it will be that difficult to take them down then.
Good. Then let's do this, guys.
Very well.
Do I have to?
Concentrate your attacks on one pillar at a time. Take them out one by one.
Sounds like a plan. Looks like the gang's up.
Hi, man, I thought I could just hit it.
Not getting free. Do your worst.
Going all in.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Payback time.
A chance.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Activating skills. Gauge limit removed. Something comes this way.
It's over. Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Get to inferior down.
Resistant to arts.
Deploying shard. No chance. I will hit energy output maximum. Activating skills. Gauge limit removed.
Placing shield.
Payback time.
Deploying shield.
Payback time.
Deploying shield.
Chance.
Take them down.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
There we go. Yes.
Go on, Anya.
Deploying shield.
Oh, what is that?
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Keep it up. It's working now. There.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work. Activating skill.
There we go.
No chance. No chance.
No evasion?
I'll take you on.
Oh, I thought I destroyed both of them.
Energy activating skill.
Doggos, no. Taking quite a bit of damage. Not gonna lie.
They've been enhanced?
This must be the 7.
work. They have at least 3 times the spiritual
3
energy now.
times?
You've got to be joking.
Fine, do your worst.
This fight ain't going well, is it? Sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be sorry. I'm quite happy you did. I rather enjoy being by your side.
Don't give up yet. It's far too soon for that.
It couldn't be.
Jim and Bean,
The Divine Blade Girls.
Oh, I'm assuming if Chaos was there, Ouroboros would have been. But
You're here too, Thou? Hey there, Lane. Glad you're looking well.
We were able to force open another hole in the barrier.
trying to hog all the fun, huh? Well, sorry, but I can't let you do that. I will aid you as best as I'm able.
We're here to back you up, everyone. We'll take out one of these pillars for you.
Let's see. Ah, yes. I think that one right there will do quite nicely.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
And now I'm in a lot of people's debt. Oh well. At least this means we've only got one to go.
Right. Let's take it down.
You're looking tired over there, Arkwright. Don't go getting rusty on me now.
Hey! I didn't see you hauling ass all over the place. I was getting shit done.
Save the banter for later. We've got work to do.
I've been dying for an extra bit of excitement. This is my lucky day.
Your timing's always a little too perfect for my liking.
It is nothing more than coincidence, I assure you. We just happened to arrive at the right time.
You can leave the rest to us.
Here we go.
Give me your worst.
I still gotta fight. Is that?
Would work here.
That's fine.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
I won't lose. Time to go all out.
Certain arts seem to work better.
This'll hurt.
Time to close in.
Over here, all for you.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Keep it up.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
What the heck? It's like time itself was being rewound right before our eyes.
Oh no. The final barrier's still there.
And it's been reinforced, too.
It might be more than twice as strong now.
Guess we've got no other choice. Agnes, Elaine, step back. I'll take it from here.
What?
You can't be.
I can't count on Mare right now. I think I'll still be able to transform. Should be totally doable with all this spiritual energy in the air.
What's that black aura? What the hell are you doing, dude?
Don't. Not while in pandemonium.
Van, you have to stop.
Your analysis capabilities are in dire need of refining.
Renee.
He's not alone either. Down you go.
Oh, never mind. I guess Ouroboros is here.
The Oathbreaker.
What are you doing here?
You know, breaking oaths. Mr. President.
An assault frame?
That sounded like... Dad?
Kincaid gave me the rundown of the situation. I never intended to meddle in affairs unrelated to politics, but given the circumstances, I believe I can be forgiven this time.
Oh, Daddy left work early to help his little girl. How sweet. And you brought the big guns, too. I know you had experience in the army, but you piloting that thing so well might raise a few eyebrows.
I beg to differ. It's only natural that a president is fully prepared to act on behalf of their people. Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement.
Thank you, Glace.
Not overstep your bounds.
Surprised you're still up.
Yeah. Will do, Mr. President.
Who said you two could just show up out of the blue? It goes for you too, Renee. Now you owe me twice. But anyhow, look alive.
Me too, to be honest. Are you working on anything or just resting? Just chilling?
Van, the barrier!
Now's our chance, everyone!
About damn time.
Dang, Di was right. I was like, no way I get here at 3 a.m. I was even speeding through a lot of dialogue. That's right, keep her out of there. Took a nap, but went to go watch a show with. Oh, what show?
Looks like this is as far as I can go. Van, I won't make you promise that you'll return safely.
This is the final boss?
Just promise me that you'll do what you believe is right.
Glace.
All I will ask is that you do your duty. You may consider this an official request from me. You have witnessed both sides of this country. That lets you do what no one else can.
Okay, I got it, Elaine. And you don't even need to ask.
Dad, Elaine.
We're watching Violet Evergarden. Nice. It's the final dungeon. But the final dungeon is so long. It's so long. It's so very long. Oh, time? Huh. I have to climb this whole thing. I have to climb it all, and I think each floor has a boss. Each floor has a boss. There's like 6 floors.
It's so pretty.
So this
I don't know.
is what
I'd
it
ask
looks like
Di,
from the
but I think Di's clocked out.
We must be in a dimension that's
Or either
separate from
Sleeper.
our
Oh,
reality.
Sleeper. How long do I have left?
This area appears to be free of Pandemonium's influence.
But it still has a firm grip on our world. This tower is responsible for creating.
You have like 4 hours left. I wouldn't be surprised if I had 4. How strong are you? I don't know.
Reason to climb to the top and tear this place down.
Strong enough.
Van!
Can I finish in the next 23 minutes?
What's wrong? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. This is just a sign that we're closing in on the root issue of this whole thing.
You're being so vague. Can't you just fill us in on what we're missing?
Sorry, but doing that would just muddy the waters.
You should play Expedition 33 Running Pond. Maybe that'll change your game of the year.
There's only one thing you need to know. The cause of all our problems, and the truth behind what's happening, is waiting for us up above. And I gotta get there, no matter what it takes. But I realize I can't do that alone. So please, give me a hand.
3 hours? Okay, sounds about right.
Did you just ask us for our help?
Our dead-obsessed leader is pleading for our aid?
Maybe I'll finish this game next week instead.
For real? You're finally letting us repay what we owe you. I truly never thought I'd see the day.
I didn't either. It makes me so happy.
Me as well. I was beginning to believe I would never hear those words from you.
Too bad they come at a hefty price. You're gonna have to pay us back 1,000 times over.
You little... Fine, but I ain't settling for any more than double.
Don't worry. We're not asking for anything in return. But we do have one condition. We will give you a hand if you let us help you the entire way through. You have many wonderful friends in your corner and powerful allies to call on. But you often throw caution to the wind all the same. Can you promise us that you won't do that this time?
Okay, it's a promise. But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit. The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away. Know your limits, and don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always. So, here's the plan. We're gonna kick Almada and the Garden's sorry asses. They may be back with a vengeance, but we've beaten them all once. We can do it again. After that, we're gonna settle the score with Melchior and Dante's, once and for all.
Elaine, are you not streaming tomorrow? I am, but I'd like to play Crisis Core, you know?
The countdown appears to have halted.
I mean, I could probably finish this game and still play Crisis Core, but since I got invited to a last minute thing,
place has stopped altogether.
I'm kind of like, So I'll be gone after 5, and I don't know when I'll be back home. I'll have to play the DLC soon. I'd like to play P3 Reload. Eventually. I don't think I have time at the moment. We'll definitely yeah. Maybe I'll play it when they announce the remake for Persona 4 Golden. RP6.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Ooh, we're getting a lot of experience. That means I need to level up a bit. I could try to progress as far as I can and grind later so that I can just push through, but I would like to make it to some other zones so I can grind with stronger monsters. Empty area. Am I missing something? I was, okay. Am I missing any stairs anywhere? No? Oh no, that's the entrance. What am I doing? I do love this is the game is attempted to. Okay, I heard that fight's pretty hard. How much experience do I get from that?
You were a great help on yes.
Prepare yourselves for a fight.
Because I don't think I can grind anymore in Crisis Core. So maybe it's best I continue the story. Like I probably grind a little bit more, but not too much.
Activating drive.
Here goes. Wide open.
Oh, I am far from done. Prepare yourself for this.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Wide open.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true warrior.
You snooze, you lose. Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker.
Activating skill.
A good chance. Activating skill. Activating skill. Go on, Anya. Wide open. It's
Master,
time.
I need your help.
A good chance for the shark boost. Ha! That was a decent fight.
I owe you a ton, Bearguard.
Oh, did I miss a chest? Wait a minute. Oh no, it looks... It's okay. No, I didn't. How far? I've 84 hours. Okay, so almost 90 hours. Phew. It took me 30 hours more than I thought it was gonna take me. I think this is the longest I played a Trails game for. Is that true?
Path's all clear.
Zen, hello, how are you? I'm good. No, thank you. Back from my con weekend. Hope you had fun. What kind of con was it? Got to meet Damien Haas and the Amelie, aka Van and Agnes. Really? They were there? It'd be nice to meet them. That's one day.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Will you continue to persevere, Van?
I don't know what the right path is. Her lineup? Yeah, I mean, it's Amelie. The Amelie. Was Sayu there? You mean Alejandro? Honestly, it'd be a good idea to get my Daybreak copy signed. Nah, but he is going to another con I'll be attending. Okay. Oh. This big boy must have been drawn in by here someone's karma. It's like an evil spirit that was picking at justice. Exterminate.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
A good energy output maximum. Activating skill.
That did no damage.
Certain arts seem to work. Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Is there a way I could send you my case or P3 reload to get it signed?
Activating trial.
Here I go. Energy output maximum. Initiate deploying shield.
I feel like I could get his autograph for myself. I'm scared because they're implementing a queuing system for him. They know he's gonna be oh whale.
Activating skills. Gauge limit removed.
What level is this? 69. Nice.
Activating skill.
Take them down. Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that. Brace it. All you on yes. Time for the mix. Hit him fast,
Activating skill. Gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Yeah, so I'm gonna copy Fire Emblem 3 Houses in hopes.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Energy output max. Activating skill. Activating skill. Your turn, man.
Just giving it. Oh. Oh yeah, Lego. Yeah, Lego Clark.
Activating drive. Energy output at
I think a coworker of mine is going to a con soon. I forget the date. But I think somewhere that it was going to be Ash's new VA is attending it.
Here goes. All you on yes.
Activating drive.
Bold of you. Activating skill.
Time for... Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, it gives me more than 999 level 70.
Oh, I am far from done.
Onyx Steel.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Really good to meet Akihiko. Mitsuru was lucky. Yeah. Where am I going? This is far in. Currently beating. I mean, ooh. How do I? Oh, craft. Well, I bet you could if you put your mind to it. Thanks, though. I'll do my best.
Yes.
Ooh. Almost like 80 more damage. Can I even upgrade this? No? Okay, that makes sense.
That hits the spot.
There's no way I can make him any stronger. See, it gives him crit rate. Damage to stun enemies. Oh, yeah. Critical rate. Thing that raises critical damage. As craft power. I don't know if Gap would be. Nagi, critical rate, eh. Physical damage, strength. That sounds good, actually. Physical damage and strength. What do I have right now? Oh, physical damage, 25, strength 25%. We can switch to this for now.
Holocore Karabia initiated.
Initiating maintenance.
All right, heating up. Have yet to make it to the first boss.
A boost would work.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Really pulling on the heartstrings.
Couldn't picture any different, Master. Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
The elements are in our favor.
I owe you a ton, Bearguard. Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work. There! Snooze, you lose. Chance! Brace yourself. Here goes. Time.
Did I get a new S-Craft? I don't know. No.
Nice.
That looks like a nice chest. You're a true professional, then.
Grant insight status when they.
Fully replenished.
Oh, new enemies up top.
That's all clear.
Actually, am I? Oh no, never mind. But yeah, Genesis Tower 1. Oh, I'm still just Genesis Tower 1. I don't know why I thought I was already like on 2 or 3. Never mind. That's a lot. I'm on 1. There's 2, 3. Then there's 4, which is 4 is kind of short. But then I think there's. Oh no, I mean, I don't know.
Activating skill.
I shall handle it. Some more. That was a decent fight.
I'm not getting a lot of experience again. Maybe it's not worth fighting these guys anymore.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work. Activating skill.
Activating skill. There, guard. Some extra.
How much experience?
Are
Eh.
in our favor.
I owe you a ton, Bearguard. Warning, S-level threat detected.
A gift from above, perhaps.
This could be a good stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
All right, I can any more plugins I can buy? No. Master of Ordnance. Ratatosk, absorb physical attacks. Oh, that sounds pretty good, actually. 20% of it, but still. Ooh, that could be good on Pan, actually. If he's tanking and getting some HP back. Doesn't sound too bad.
Why, hello there. We've been expecting you all.
Fate truly does take pleasure in bringing us together.
You're telling me she's a cruel mistress for it.
I'll say. I thought the CID had you both under lock and key.
Is the 7th Genesis responsible for bringing them here?
I can see no other explanation. It must have been used in the realization of pandemonium.
Yeah, probably. One minute we were locked away, and the next we weren't. I guess fortune's finally smiling upon me. A little late, perhaps, but I'll take it.
I could not care less what happens to me either way. I have no personal interest or emotional involvement in the realization of pandemonium. But I will do as I am told.
Well, guess we're getting right down to business then.
If you're going to stand in our way, then we'll just have to force our way through.
I look forward to seeing you try, little girl. But I'm much more excited to see all of your bloody corpses sprawled out on the floor. I believe that to be a fitting punishment for sending me to rot in that cell.
Ishtanti, activate Dies Irae mode. You shall be embraced by wings of mercy and laid to eternal rest in a garden of gold.
Here we go.
Be wary of the distance between yourselves and them.
You ain't putting us to sleep, Angel Girl. You're the ones who will be enjoying a nice long nap. I'll take you on.
Try and stick around for the whole ride.
I will unleash everything I have.
Take the Grendel has been made available.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up! It's working!
No fools!
I will pierce you. Aurora wing! Ready when you are.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Boost level maximum. Boost level activating skill. Activating skill.
Flames protect us! Activating rock! Aren't you coming?
Erecting shield.
Yep.
Erecting shield.
Stay right up.
You'll pay for that.
Aren't you coming?
Here goes. Over here! Over you! All you on, yes!
Try and make holy shield.
Erecting shield.
Ready when you are. Zypha, activate.
Activating skill.
You're getting me all worked up.
Your turn, fan.
Brace yourself. You're stunned.
This is not a problem.
Here goes. Time.
Is that it for me?
The end is not. Let us
Oh, she's ulting. She's ulting.
Activating skill.
Here goes. All you, Agnes.
Activating drive. Activating skill. Unknown.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
One can always stand to
Ishtante's
improve.
output is decreasing. I don't understand. There's this emotion that's welling up from inside me. I think it's frustration.
Really? I'm glad you were able to recover that emotion as well. I sincerely hope that one day you can begin to take even more steps forward.
That's wishful thinking, I'm afraid. I cannot imagine that day will ever come. Regardless, I will accept my defeat with grace. It's time I return to my shackles and live out my sentence.
It's a pity that she only regained some of her humanity at the end. She was even a little charming. Well, this is it. It's about time I return to my cell. Frankly, I don't give a rat's ass about Melchior. But
Just a little
do take
charming.
care of
Just
the
a little
boss
bit.
for me, if you would. Consider that a request. From me to you.
Wonder, is there onyx like in each floor? I would assume. Continue forward progress until the path splits. If you take the south detour, you discover a treasure containing Ontario Blue. Be aware that if your alignment is at law level 5, you'll need to defeat a max alignment boss to access the treasure chest. We'll drop an onyx. You can usually. Oh, did I not grab the chest?
What?
You're actually giving us a request?
That ain't necessary. I was planning on doing that anyway. But if you surrender yourself to judgment willingly, I'll give you my full guarantee that I'll get the job done.
Oh, I can only get the onyx seal if I hit level 5 alignment with. Okay. I guess I'm not getting any more.
Position to refuse. Well, I can settle for that, I suppose. You watch your back while you're fighting him.
Where does she get off ordering us around?
Aaron. Does feel like our words reached her in the end. Sure though, that's not going to wipe away all the wrong she's done. More importantly, what's up with her request, Fan? Obviously it's about Dante's. He's up to something. I'm pretty sure I know what stuff that I was indirectly involved in at one point. Let's leave that for now. Alright. Should move on. There's still the tower left to climb. Right. Before we move on, what should we do with them? I believe restraint is necessary at the very least. Did I? I did miss a chest. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
No enemies nearby.
Can I teleport entrance midpoint? Yeah, but I think I should end here. No, I grabbed the chest. What chest did I miss? It was showing an unopened chest. Oh, higher up. Did I get a piece of equipment though? ATS plus 30. Is it worth? Maybe. I mean, a plus 30 isn't anything crazy. Can give her that. Nothing crazy? Okay.
Those two are here. That means the rest are up ahead, yeah?
Yes, almost certainly.
Guess that means I gotta knock some sense into that meathead again.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Keep it up! It's
Activating skill. Go on, Anya.
Activating skill.
Chance. Wide open.
perfect chance!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Go on, Anya.
Time to go all out!
Going all in.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Chance!
I shall handle it. The elements are in our favor.
That looks like a nice chance. Well done, Bearguard.
Not even the S rank level threats are worth for experience anyway.
That's all clear.
So I'm not getting much.
Looks like a chest.
Misty, time to cast Mirage down by 50.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Looks like a chest.
Curia Bomb.
Physical attacks for now.
That's all clear.
That looks like a nice chest.
Who's getting hit?
That's all clear.
This could get tricky with so many.
I don't even know what to use all this U material for. I got a bunch of it, but for what?
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Seems to be a chest over there. I'm guessing the boss should be here if I had like gray alignment. Grand Topaz prevents sealed defense. Good old defense. It didn't take that long getting to the next boss.
That hits the spot.
Maybe if I had another hour and a half, I could push it. But I should end it. Because after this, all I have left is this floor. I have this floor left. Then I have another floor left. And then the final floor, which seems to be the shortest of all. And that should be it. Well, alright guys, I don't know if I'll play this game tomorrow though. Not really all that sure. Could just play Crisis, I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Well then, good night everyone. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by.